up?
Yes, my nut.
That's fine. So, Jane, now that you've slept on the order of events a little bit, how are we feeling?
Yeah.
I'm in pain still.
Now that you have chronicled the entire order of events, which I once again, I'm sure the case will talk about, and you did not have to memorize. How are we feeling?
I miss my son.
Oh.
I also miss him.
Oh, boo-hoo. Who the fuck do you think did it?
I'm gonna beat the fuck out of you.
I'm not saying who I think it is.
We know who you think. Yeah, Jeannie, do you have any theories at this present moment?
I mean, the game is really leaning towards Hiro, but I feel like that's a red herring.
Okay, then who is it?
I mean, it could only be Kyoko, but like... I don't fucking know. I know it could only be like the two of them.
Why is that?
Kyoko does have an alibi for the first attack.
Yeah, she has an alibi for the first attack, but not the murders.
Sure. But then the question turns to, who committed the first attack if not Kyoko?
Could have been Hiro.
Because that seems too coordinated if it's not Kyoko. Like, if it is Kyoko, then, like, that's too coordinated for her to, like, pick up on, like, one attack and carry through a whole plan around it.
Sorry, I'm having Taka look at the link to the stream.
Oh my god.
Because he's in a constant state of looking up.
Yeah.
I love him. I miss him so much.
I think that's because
You could probably have, like...
down.
You could have the stream link fucking follow the curve of his eyebrows.
I wish I could. I wish I could.
Espeon, welcome in. Stream 3 days in a row? Well, that's what we said.
What we said last night.
Literally said
Wait,
last
there
night.
was
We're gonna be
another
back
stream?
today.
Although, everyone,
This is Jeannie's third stream in a row, yeah.
Yeah, this is my
Oh,
fourth.
Fourth?
I did Kaseppi's 2 times in one day.
No, it's 3 days in a row.
Oh, 3. I'm so stupid. I can't.
Jeannie invented a half a day.
I did, yeah. I will say, we do have him immortalized now.
Yeah!
Oh, thank God.
I did it.
I've never been more excited.
I'm going to say this right now. I didn't even know we were streaming again already until Esther said, "Oh, Espeon says." I'm like,
I
"Oh,
asked
okay."
if you're ready. I asked if you're ready.
You did, and my brain did not take that as, "Oh, we're streaming now."
Yeah.
Jeannie did also say that we were live before I read chat.
Yeah.
Really?
Yes.
Well, I didn't hear that.
Hey, Editing Genie.
Hmm?
Editing Genie, I have a very important mission for you.
Yes.
Now that we have unveiled the
Yeah.
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 I'm gonna need you to put in a quick clip of Leon Kuwata's execution and have a little yeah happen every time he's hit by a baseball.
Oh my god, yes. I need this.
I don't know if I
That'd be.
That's gonna be so hard to edit, though.
The way
It would be pretty easy at the beginning, and then once he's being pelted by like 9 baseballs a second, it's.
I need to make that a short because the way I'm doing Danganronpa, I'm not gonna be able to do that.
Yeah.
The way I'm doing it, I mean, I guess I can say it for
Not in the series, like as a bit right now.
Yeah, as a bit.
How about for stream, whenever the yeah comes on, we just have a little Taka head pop up somewhere on the screen.
How many wasps could Jeep kill before she gets stung? I don't know, man.
Depends on how many, probably.
How
many are coming after her at once?
I don't even know.
If it's one wasp at a time, and you are cordially ready to intercept, I think about 2.
One at a time.
It depends on how, like, what Genie is armed with.
That too.
That too, that does matter.
Because,
See,
like,
I'm more
bare
like
hand, 2 or 3. Like, flamethrower, I think she could take out a hive.
Yeah.
fly swatter.
Fly swatter, too.
See, I'm more likely to just leave them alone.
No. We're saying in this theoretical existence where they are coming for you and you have to swat them before they sting you.
Yeah.
That's just how wasps are.
Yeah, I think maybe
Wow.
2 or 3.
No, I feed my wasps water. They love me.
Nice.
For me, wasps exist in the same hateful little creature bubble that, like, mosquitoes do. Like, yeah, you're technically important to the environment. I just need you to fucking die if you get within 2 feet of me.
Mosquitoes are important to the environment?
Yes, they are.
Supposedly.
Behold, the nug. Behold.
The Nog!
The nug! The
You never
nug!
post in our pets channel.
Yeah,
You are correct. I never post in the server at all.
You know what? Neither do I, so...
That's so
Oh,
sad.
I have no
Yeah,
excuse.
I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Goodbye.
At
Goodbye.
least wasps don't spread malaria, so true.
Yeah, at least wasps, like, fertilize figs.
What's the, There's like a character on his collar. What does that mean? You see that?
I do see that, yeah. Let's find out.
It's gotta be something, like, school-related. Or probably, like, an honor student or something. I don't know, actually. Maybe that's just, like, his, like...
It's a character for Henshin.
Pension.
Considering his family is pretty important, that might actually just be, like a family. Mosquitoes are just an occasional snack for frogs and fish, and I'm tired of being an occasional snack for mosquitoes. Oh, I can check this off. I took my vitamins. Like a good little baby. Man. Ticks at least have the courtesy to not have wings. Ticks also suck. I've had a tick stuck on my neck before. And you've got to twist those fuckers off to make sure their heads don't stay in. The best way to get them off is to burn them when they're yeah, like, I mean, now, I mean, when they're latched onto your skin, you're gonna burn yourself. The way we did it, I used to live on, like, it was like a ranch house kind of thing. Like on an island, like on the river. So, we'd get ticks a lot. So mainly on our dog. So we twist them, so that way the heads just pop out. Because if you just pull them, the heads are liable to just stay in and the body will grow back because they're fucking disgusting like that. So you twist them out and then, we would, like, flush them down the toilet. Or we would burn them.
Whenever we had ticks here, or, like, either trying to fuck with us or my dog, my mom would just have, like, a cup of water just prepared in the kitchen at all times. And if she ever found one, she would just fucking, like, pinch it between her nails and just hold it underwater until it fucking drowned.
Yeah.
I don't normally... Okay, so I don't know what it means. It looks like that's the kanji for 3, song.
Oh, he could be a third year.
Oh, he might be a third year.
Oh, interesting.
That makes sense.
Yeah, he could just be like in his third year of high school.
Yeah. And then the other badge, the circle badge, might be like his school's emblem or something.
Oh, I didn't even see that one also had a symbol.
Yeah, it's very, 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 very vague. Like
it's very faint.
It's
yeah.
very faint. Yeah.
That's a pretty militaristic outfit for like a school uniform.
Yeah.
Like that could just be like my interpretation as a Westerner, but I've never seen like many
Yeah.
other games in Japan that have so it's like a militaristic looking school uniform.
Yeah, no, like I was watching over the
And,
first
like-
VOD, and I even like I thought he was a soldier.
Like my hometown sister city is in Japan.
Yeah.
It's like we've had like exchange students just like as like a cultural exchange. Like we'll just send like a group of students across the sea, just be like, yeah, here you go. Here's this other country for a week,
Yeah.
and like I sure didn't see anything as militaristic as that.
Yeah. So I think it's just because like who he is, like it's his grandfather, right? Grandfather's prime minister?
His grandfather was a prime minister. His dad's a cop.
Yeah, that makes sense. What did Otto say he had to do?
He just said that he had to go do something.
Oh.
His family is trying to get him to do a chore, I am guessing. Because that's how they be.
Could Jeeb live off of crickets? I mean, I suppose. Yeah, I mean, should I talk about live how I'm going to format the Danganronpa highlights? Because it's gonna be
That's
different.
up to you. It's your show.
I mean, it's gonna be different. I'll say they're gonna be different. Your boon is Angus will be the one preparing them. You think you could prepare good crickets for me?
I can make you a mean cricket. Yeah.
Hey, thanks. Oh man. Could Esther live off of crickets? What you doing over there?
I'm trying to find out what that symbol means.
Wait, hold on. Let me actually... Hold on. There we go. Dang, for a second I was like, what if it's like... Nah, his family name's too long. I was gonna say like, oh, maybe like it's his family name because like that would make sense. Like, I don't know, something clicked in my brain like, yeah, he'd have a badge of his family name, but no, his last name's way too long. I guess like 3 different characters. Angus, could you live off of crickets?
In theory, I guess.
Okay, copycat.
Yeah, it's way too faded. I can't get any text register to even acknowledge it as text.
Damn.
What if it says button?
Am I?
Let's see if anyone else has read it. Do I dare look at Taka's wiki page and see the
No.
trivia? No, I don't think so.
I read it already, Ginny. Trust me.
Damn.
It doesn't say anything about his outfit.
That sucks. Maybe.
Just give me a second. I'm working on it.
I could
It
have.
also literally doesn't matter, so.
Yeah. There's no way it's as old as that. There's no way. There's no way. Man, he looks so alive. Hello, welcome back.
Taka looks alive. Yeah.
He looks very alive.
For now.
He won't. He won't in a moment.
Ah, fuck off, the both of you. Esther's trying to find out the character on his button, what it means. They found that the one that isn't on a button that looks like a pin is just sun, but it could be because he's a third year, or it could mean that he is a third year.
Interesting.
Would that mean he's only at Hope Speak Academy for like a year?
Not necessarily.
Don't
You
worry
do need
about
to
it.
complete 3 years of school at Hope's Peak.
Okay.
The required to get in is that you are a current high school student, so it could just be that, like, he was in his 3rd year when he was scouted.
Ah.
Because you can only scout, like, so many students per class, I think.
Yeah.
Technically,
never mind.
not even.
Now
even
that
that
everyone's
far,
back, this does not matter.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter. It's probably just his school or just something. Doesn't matter. Let's friggin' do this. We're getting revenge today. Welcome, ladies, gents, both and neither.
And now he's dead.
Oh, look, we found Taka!
We
Right
found
on
him!
the tree!
I heard cheering from the video that Jax and Austin are watching. Like the
that's
generic, like, yay! The fucking children screaming right after y'all said, we found him! He's right there! Oh, it's perfect.
You see Taka?
There are hammers of all different sizes hanging on the wall. Well, some are more like mallets. Mallets? Mallets? The Justice Hammers have been designed using these as a model. Either way, all the hammers here have obviously seen a lot of use. They're all covered in debris and chalky stone powder. Wait. For some reason, this one hammer isn't dirty at all. And it's wet. Did someone wash it recently? Wet hammer.
What?
What?
Hello, my boy. He's so
Look how
flat!
2D he is.
Wow.
Taka.
Reduced to a horrible, horrible JPEG.
That's insane. What? Look
His
how they
feet are clipping.
look at them massacred my boy.
His feet are fucking
Literally.
Look how they massacred my boy.
I'm never gonna recover from this. My god.
Oh my god.
Yeah?
What?
You Yep, I knew it.
I was leaning back. What's wrong?
What is that? PNG? They
I
could
don't
have
even think it's B&G.
they could have made him a little higher quality. Come on.
No.
Taka. He'll never move again. According to the Monokuma file, Taka died from a blow to the head. We found Justice Hammer 4 near his body in the equipment room. Is that what was used to kill him? And there's a tarp laid out under his body. Did the killer use this to move Taka's body? That way, there wouldn't be any blood left behind when the body was moved. Blue tarp? With his fucking blood on it! Wait, then why isn't there a tarp under Hifumi?
Uh-huh. Oh, my brain.
Oh.
Sorry.
Did they Photoshop
You know,
it?
Otto just going, haha. Like it's like everything's like clicking into place and he knows what's happening.
Did they Photoshop an actual dead body? Hifumi's big
Hello, Hifumi.
Hifumi's big cold body is laying on the floor.
Jeep, just
Don't
quick
call it that.
cry on him again.
Makoto!
Otto.
Makoto!
Makoto.
Jesus! His
I
really
think
big
he's
body.
getting onto something.
Makoto.
I mean, how on earth was the killer able to move someone so big? From the nurse's office where he was discovered to here, the repository. All the way from the first floor to the third, and all without anyone noticing it. How the hell?
See, that's what he was getting to. Not calling him fat.
Yeah, he's like, how could Hifumi be here on the 3rd floor without any of us noticing?
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
no good.
Also, no tarp.
I just
No
don't get
tarp.
it. I can think about it later. For now, I have to finish investigating Hifumi himself. Oh, thanks for the close-up,
Oh.
guys.
Oh, that's gross looking.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
If I remember correctly,
You
Hifumi's-
must see every pore of the Alpha and the Omega.
he looks like a deflated beach ball. Holy fuck, Espeon!
Espeon, you need to comb your tits.
Espeon, that's a bannable offense.
That's so out of pocket. If I remember correctly, Hifumi's fatal injury was also a blow to the head. Probably from Justice Hammer 3, which was laying on the floor in the nurse's office. Huh? Wait. Something's off about his body. Why am I getting this feeling? Something's different. Something about Hifumi's body in the nurse's office versus his body right now.
Do you know?
That's it! His glasses! Wait! Oh my god! I didn't even notice that!
Uh-huh.
When his body was in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered with blood.
Also, his mouth was completely open.
Yeah, but he came back to talk, so...
That's true.
But now...
Yeah, he
they're-
was just speaking.
Yeah. But now they're completely clean. Does this mean someone wiped his glasses off? But who would do that? And why?
Who would do that, Jenny?
Hifumi's glasses.
You have no thoughts?
Head empty.
Alright.
I'm gonna throw up.
The dolly
Well,
doesn't have a
don't do that.
handle. Saw this in the art room before. I guess it's used to move statues around. Kind of awkward, but if you bend down, it's not too hard to use. Huh? But wait. Wasn't this in the equipment room when we found Taka's body? And look at the wheel. There's a blood stain on it. So there's blood on the wheel of the dolly that was moved from the equipment room to the repository. What's the explanation for that? I knew I had to check the dolly.
You have to check everything. It's a crime scene.
Did I talk to Hina? I don't remember if I talked to Hina.
No.
This whole situation really does bother me.
Yeah, I think you only talked to Sakura.
Yeah. After Hifumi and Taka's bodies disappeared, we split up to look around, right? I was really scared, so me and Sakura stuck together. And then we came right to the repository to, look around. But when we got here, the repository was locked. We couldn't get inside.
We did talk to her yesterday.
Oh, wait, yeah, I think so, yeah.
Okay.
And we came here
Right,
as soon as the
about
search
the door being
started,
locked.
so there's no way someone could have beat us here. So if that's true, who locked it? And why is it unlocked now? I wonder the same thing. The door was locked when the search for the bodies began, but now it's wide open. There must be some hidden clue in there somewhere. Okay. Oh, hi, Byakuya. I didn't see you there.
Hello. I'm Byakuya Togami.
I'm Byakuya motherfucking Togami.
I'm Byakuya bulletproof motherfucking Togami.
Byakuya sneaky Togami.
Byakuya, do you think Hiro really did it?
I don't see how anyone could think otherwise. The attacks and murders and disappearances all happened. Every one of us had an alibi. The last thing Hifumi said when he died.
Yeah. He said
he did. He said.
He said. Congratulations.
Byakuya, don't
Good
interrupt
job,
me.
Makoto. Wow.
I want to say something so bad, but I can't.
You're gonna Sorry, you're telling me not to interrupt you. Okay. I
Yes.
see how
You
it
can
is.
you can type it in our fun little, just Angus and I group chat if you have to get your thoughts out like you did last time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Enjoy the
Okay.
next 24 hours, Makoto.
He said Hiro's name.
So, in other words,
And there's never to suspect anyone else.
Okay, but if he did do it, why would he hide his identity with that weird costume?
Maybe he thought that no matter what happened, he'd be safe as long as his face was covered. He does seem stupid enough to think that. Oh god, did I just ding
Yep.
on Byakuya?
You did!
Yay!
Yay! You dinged on Byakuya fucking
He's Full
Togami!
of a century, you see.
At least it's one of your characters.
Yeah. I mean, he is kind of dumb. But do you really think that's enough to explain it? I feel like there's a clue hiding in there somewhere.
what?
And is that it? That's all that bothers you about the case?
Well, no. There are a few other things. The fact that Taka is fucking dead. Like, why did the killer try to hide the bodies?
They probably figured that if we couldn't find the bodies, we couldn't complete our investigation.
But if that's the case, we...
So they didn't take into account that we had to find the bodies to start the investigation, but
But if that's the case, we found the bodies pretty easily, didn't we?
Again, it comes back to the fact that the culprit was a moron.
Is that really all there is to it? The other thing that bothers me is... why'd they bother killing 2 people?
What?
What?
Because all the rule says is if you can kill someone and get away with it, you graduate, right? So if you're the killer, your number one priority is not getting caught. Killing 2 people means more clues, more chances you'll get found out.
I see.
Hold on. Oops.
Byakuya's like, hold on, wait a minute. This fuckboy's cooking.
Makoto, that's the first smart thing you've said since enrolling here. I see. So that's what that means.
Wait, is everything okay?
That's
Hmm.
enough.
Don't talk to me as if we're friends. I know what you think of me.
What's with the attitude?
I've seen your relationship status. Complicated indeed, Miyagi. But you have my appreciation.
Byakuya
I
fighting
can hear you. I can hear you furiously typing, Esther.
I'm not furiously typing. I've got a good, what's it called, BPM?
WPM, words per minute.
Word
yes.
for it, yeah.
Byakuya finding out he's gay in the weirdest way. Espeon says.
Goodbye.
My god.
Good lord, if I could type, I would be doing so many wonderful things right now. Thanks
Byakuya,
to you, I may have some fun with this after all.
Byakuya, you can't type?
Don't graft things onto me from the nth dimension. Shut the fuck up.
His mysterious words hung in the air as he left the repository. He talked as if he'd figured something out. But if he did, would it have killed him to tell me what it was?
Yes. It very well might have. That's the nature of the game.
Okay. Well, I think that's everything. Yeah, that's everything. There's only one way in and out of this room. Through the door that Hina said was locked before. There's definitely a lock on the door, but it can only be locked from the inside the repository. I don't see any way to lock it from the art room.
So whoever
Espeon says maybe the killer was Taka.
That's like... that's like something I'm afraid of. Was like, maybe he actually, like, killed Fumi, but then he got murdered.
Wait, whoa. Okay, hang on. I got it.
Yes.
Taka and Ifumi. Taka knows that they are not quite on, like, speaking terms after everything that happened. I think what happened was Taka was trying to get another, like, bro bond going with Ifumi, so they just, like, got a bunch of hammers. Like, Taka just bonked him once and said, alright, okay, you survived. It's your turn, hit me. And it just kept going back and forth until they hit each other at the same time and died.
Oh my
They
god.
died simultaneously. One of them teleported to the nurse's office. The other one teleported to the fucking back of the science room.
God. The door can only be locked from inside the repository, which makes me wonder. Hina and Sakura confirmed that the door was locked after we... Did you stretch?
God.
Nice. Hina and Sakura confirmed the door was locked after we started looking for the missing body. The door
I
is
should really
designed...
mute when I stretch on the screen.
Nah, it's kind of funny.
Probably.
The door is designed so that it can only be...
Sorry.
Good.
Go ahead.
The door is
Your
designed so it
pain
can...
is like music to me.
Alright, 3, 2, 1, read your line. No one will interrupt you.
The door is designed so that it can only be locked from inside the repository. Meanwhile, me internally.
Aren't you proud of me for not shouting penis as you were reading that?
Hold on.
Proud of me.
No.
Hang on, I think that's the most Espeon thing I've ever said.
Wow.
I think I have to be put down.
It's okay, I got you.
Oh my god. You gonna old yeller him?
I am gonna old yeller him. Espeon?
What?
I think that might be a typo.
Espeon says I'm rubbing off on him.
Oh.
But that
Okay.
doesn't say on, that says in.
No, I know. But I'm saying what I think he meant.
Yeah.
You keep your rubbing away from me.
In other words, when Hina checked it, someone had already gone to the repository and locked the door. When they were done, they unlocked it and left, which is why it's unlocked now. Hina claims there's no way someone could have beaten them to the repository. So that certain someone...
No, that was the right way. Read it that way, Esther. I refuse.
There's gotta be a clue around here somewhere. Maybe I should check somewhere else. There's some places I already know about. First, the nurse's office, where Hifumi was found. Then the equipment room, where Taka was found.
Taco Tuesday.
Tuesday.
It's Thursday. Fuck!
It is Thursday.
Fuck! Can I stop getting the wrong buttons?
You just have to... Oh, you're trying to open the map, I see.
Yeah. Oh, here we go. I mean, we're
Now, is
already
it
here.
Choco? Or is
Thanks.
she unconscious?
Thanks!
No, it's Jack.
Nope, he's there.
I love the way the bloodstain just grew on the ground.
It was underneath him.
It was underneath him.
I love the way that Jack fucking, like, woke up, re-met with the group, and went, alright, I'm going back.
Yeah. I was sleeping right here when the killer carried the body away.
What?
I'm super pissed I missed such an ultimately rare event.
Nothing? No. Okay, cool. Thanks. Thanks, Jill.
I was sleeping, you asshole. What do you want?
Huh? This tart. I feel like I've seen it somewhere before, and just recently, too.
Oh wow, Makoto, you can't connect the dots?
It's a shame that you're not cute enough for me to kill.
We found the 3 tarps that were meant for Hifumi's big fucking body.
Oh my god.
Some kind of tire
No.
mark going through the pool of blood in the middle of the room. That reminds me, about the dolly in the repository. There was blood on its tire. Could that blood have come from here?
Choco's lucky that she didn't get killed too. I mean...
You talk
No.
about that.
He's fine.
Which could
Like,
mean that...
Choco was here.
Which could mean that Taka's body was moved from the equipment room to the repository using the dolly. Both rooms are on the 3rd floor, so that should have definitely been possible. Equipment room, blood.
Well,
my
I said that
God.
Choco was immune. Choco was immune with an asterisk, as in, like, Like, they could have killed Toko, but they would have died doing so, because
Yeah.
you can't kill more than 2 people during any one round.
And even
That's
if,
fair.
by happenstance, we talked about there being, like, mysteriously 2 killers, I mean, killing an unconscious person doesn't benefit you in any way.
Yeah.
We do also have confirmation for what happens if there are just 2 killers outright, but they never really, like, mention it until it's, like, a distinct possibility. Would you like to know what the ruling is on that?
If they say it later, then no.
I think they say
we
it
will
in
not get
another
into it
game.
until, like, V3.
Oh. I mean, I guess
Would you like to know, just in case?
I mean, if it's not something we should know this game, probably not.
Yeah, I would keep all
Yeah.
of the information of this game to this game.
Yeah.
Fair.
But even if the dolly was used to move Taka's body, what about Hifumi? Hifumi's body was in the nurse's office on the 1st floor. Even with a dolly, there's no way to get it up to the 3rd floor. That's still a total mystery.
Oh, also, I think it is important to note that with Hifumi's body, like, you know, in the nurse's office there was blood on the floor. With Taka's, there's not blood on the floor because he was moved, and all his blood is in this room. But with Hifumi's blood is now on the floor in the repository. Even though he was supposedly moved as well. I think that's important.
He was covered in blood. What do you expect?
So is Taka.
Yeah.
So was Taka.
Wow, there was blood under a bleeding dead body.
No. It's suspicious.
Justice Hammer 4. The weapon that was used to kill Taka. Body was moved, but the murder weapon was just left here. Is no one gonna comment on
No.
how there's no blood
No.
on the murder weapon? Okay.
No.
Okay,
On the other side of it.
cool. Don't leave the area
Yeah,
yet.
there's no blood on any of them.
That mallet looks kind of scrunchy. Yeah, it's okay.
See, there's no. Okay, interesting. I just thought of something.
Okay.
There was no blood on the Justice Hammer mallet, but the one in the repository was washed.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh hey,
Hey, girly
there's
pop.
Celeste. See, that one doesn't have blood either.
What are you investigating, Celeste?
I am not investigating anything, precisely speaking. I am simply going around seeing if Hiro might be hiding somewhere. What about you? I have not found Hiro in this room.
Oh, you know, I'm just checking this and that. Main thing on my mind is how someone could have moved Hifumi's body.
Let's see.
How Hifumi was moved, huh?
When it disappeared, you were supposed to be in the nurse's office, right?
Yes, indeed.
Correct. Hiro was not feeling well, so I stayed behind to look after her. But she seemed to be getting worse, so I took her to the bathroom.
And when you got back, the body was gone?
We could not have been gone for more than a minute or two, though.
Yeah, Hina said the same thing. So then the killer was able to get in and move Hifumi's body in that short amount of time?
Indeed.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense.
Doesn't make
It would
sense.
seem so.
To carry off someone as big as Hifumi in only a couple of minutes is... I can't think of it as anything less than impossible.
Yeah.
This is the second time we've had Celeste's account.
I do think there is one possibility for moving Hifumi like that.
In that short
And that is
amount of time.
That is assuming that the killer was Sakura, because I think Sakura could just fucking carry him over one arm.
Yeah, but Sakura would have blood on it and she has an alibi.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Justice Hammer 3, the one that was used to kill Hifumi. Someone moved the body but left the weapon behind.
It also has no blood on it.
It also has no blood on it.
I can't believe that none of them, that Makoto's not saying that, even though he's the one that says everything that's obvious.
Just a
The
normal,
blood is on the other end of the PNG.
just a normal trash can. Huh? Wait, there's something inside. It's too small to be a handkerchief. It's a glasses cleaning cloth. Got some kind of cartoon
does-
character on it.
gonna have a new flavor of Dorito.
Ooh.
Ooh.
What flavor?
I'm gonna piss myself.
Twisted queso.
Ooh.
Mhm.
Otto, do you have to use the bathroom? Go use the bathroom.
No, I don't. I was just saying, looking at this handkerchief, this glasses cleaner, I'm gonna piss myself.
Oh.
No, he's confirming his own theories in his head and trying to keep his outburst to a minimum and failing.
But
Yeah,
it's also
this is as minimalized as it can be.
sick.
Yeah.
Okay. But it's also covered in blood.
Oh,
Ah, did you find something?
Yeah, there was a cleaning cloth in the trash can.
huh?
A cleaning cloth?
It's all bloody. Whoever this belonged to must have used it to wipe off some blood. But who would need to do something like that?
Perhaps some glass.
It's Coco.
Jesus.
I haven't the slightest idea.
Yeah, me either. I think it might be important.
Nice!
Nice.
I'm gonna throw up.
My god, baby. Is there anything on the right side of the room?
Yeah, I was about to check.
Yeah.
That's the TV.
I have the nugget.
The refrigerator.
Esther
Oh, baby.
scares me. What did I do this time?
Refrigerator. I wonder if there's anything to drink inside. After everything I've been through, I'm totally parched. Maybe just a quick peek.
Anything to drink inside in the nurse's office?
Jesus Christ. There's a bunch of blood
And
packets
there
in here.
probably should be.
For blood transfusions, I guess. Doesn't help me, though. I'm not a vampire. Oh, nice! Oh my god!
Yeah, you've
my
never
brain.
investigated this room before.
My
But,
brain!
I mean, that was everything to
Sorry.
look at.
Damn.
My brain.
Alright,
Do
well,
I have to mute you?
Maybe.
your bad bitch energy is too strong, Espeon says.
I don't know. Yeah, but why?
My what?
What did I do?
Get in the repository.
Now you just have to find Hiro,
Okay.
I think.
Where the...
Let's
Wait.
If I was dumb as shit,
Yeah,
where
you
the
don't
fuck would I
have...
be?
Okay, so the one exception to the rule, you don't have an exclamation mark here because you're not supposed to know where to find him.
Where he is.
But I can't, But I can't go to the dorms. There are places on the map I can't go
Exploit
to.
detected.
Oh, interesting. That's because
This is
Byakuya
where
wants
you
to
were.
intercept your balls, I think.
I guess so.
I've been looking for you.
You have?
Yes, your balls. Hand them over.
Byakuya, now's not the time.
I wanted to thank you for what you did. Balls Makoto, hurry up. Not that you meant to, but you ended up making this little game of ours very interesting indeed. You should go to Hero's room.
There we go.
And let me give you this.
Meet in the It's the note. This is a note Hiro wrote to us to get us all to meet up, right?
You remember well.
Well, the penmanship was pretty remarkable, so it left an impression.
It's all clear now.
Anyway, this makes it clear, right? This is a trap.
What is?
Things grow ever more exciting.
What are you talking about?
I've already repaid my debt. I don't owe you any more explanation.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Nice!
Okay. So he said to go to
So
Hero's...
Byakuya felt indebted to you for your input.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I don't like that.
I mean, he's genuinely trying to be helpful. He just has that aura of, I don't need your help still.
Yeah. I don't need your help, but you gave it, and it was very helpful. So here.
Yeah.
So he said to go to Hero's
Because
room, but
remember, previously, when you were talking to him, he was like, it has to be Yasuhiro. Who else can it be? And you were like, why would they kill two people, though? And he was like, what the fuck did you just say?
yeah.
And then he did some investigating, came back to you, and went, it's all a trap. This is my debt to you, and handed you Hero's note.
Yeah. What's waiting for me there? Uh-oh, okay.
You can find the dorms.
That's...
Is Hero dead too?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the inn. We'll go through that door soon enough.
Soon enough.
Alright. Uh-oh. Alright.
Ooh, that food smells good. I'm making food.
Ooh.
Aww.
Don't worry, it's
Can you
big
investigate
hair,
the
man.
rooms of the dead people?
Huh?
Real quick, can you investigate the dead people's rooms?
Oh, can we go in?
The rooms of those
Wait,
who have
can we
died
go
so
in?
far.
Oh my god.
They should still be locked.
This
Why
is,
would we be able to go in?
this is Taka's room. Taka. Who did this to him? That's what I want to know! That's me. Hi, Sayaka. Door won't budge. It must be locked.
Yeah, you might be able to look
Yeah.
at Hifumi's in this case, then.
Let's see.
Hifumi's is right next
I
to
wonder-
you.
Left.
Yeah, Hifumi's right next to Yasuhiro.
Leon.
End of the hall.
Yeah, there he is.
Literally did not listen to us, thank you.
Well, I was looking for. You said next to Yasuhiro's room, so I was like, okay, looking for. Like, I didn't hear end of the hall until then.
Well, you saw I saw that's what you opened the minimap in the first place to find.
I got Yasuhiro's confused with Sakura's.
Ah,
This is Hifumi's room.
Oh yeah, they both kind of have big.
Yeah,
yeah, big hair.
Hifumi. Now he's.
Oh, see, I never knew about this dialogue. That's
Yeah,
really
me either.
interesting.
I want to see Mondo's.
Let's see Mondo's. Where's he at?
Like
I
right
think
there.
it's
He was
Oh,
right
he was,
next to
his room was right
Taka's.
next to Taka's!
They were.
Taka.
Oh no!
No, standard.
Damn.
Damn.
Maybe if we
We
had checked
missed
it
the
like right after his
dialogue.
execution. All right.
Right
Yeah.
after, maybe.
All right. I'm saving. I don't know what we're gonna find in here, but I'm afraid.
Lotion.
Oh, lotion?
Oh,
Okay.
you're not gonna die.
Okay. The door is.
The door is unlocked.
Okay.
Sorry, I read the line. I'm so
Okay,
sorry.
Makoto. Damn.
Makoto sounds different today. You got a cold?
I
Ugh.
can't
Okay.
believe that Otto's like volunteering to take over for the role of Makoto's thoughts.
What is Makoto's execution? We'll find out when the game ends. We'll see if he gets executed or not. I don't think he does. That would be insane.
Yeah, you literally don't know.
You don't know.
You don't know if the
He
main
has.
character dies.
I'm pretty sure. Doesn't he have an execution?
Every character has
All
an
of them do.
execution.
Yeah, every character has an
Every
execution.
single character has an execution, used or unused.
We can't.
Yep.
We can't talk about the execution of someone who hasn't been killed yet. The door is unlocked. I guess I can go inside. Byakuya did say to go look. It might not be a great idea, but I'm gonna take the plunge.
We're gonna be framed. We're gonna be framed.
Oh. This is Hiro's room. There's all kinds of weird stuff in here. Where did he even get it all from?
I can't see.
More importantly,
You can't see?
I'm not at my phone right now.
oh shit.
Aw.
More importantly, he still
I'll
isn't
see in
turned
a
up.
second.
Which means he can't really complain if I don't get permission to search his room, right? Okay. Are you under the bed, buddy? Just a...
This bed smells like Saka.
Oh my god.
Gross.
Disgusting. It's a normal bed, pretty much just like the one in my room.
Okay, now I can see.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
got a ton of
his
shit.
room's nice.
I think there's something in the
Like,
cardboard
everyone
box.
has, like, a super specific personalized room, except for Makoto, who has the basic bitch whatever room.
And Sayaka!
Sayaka at least had a different, like, floor color, right?
Yeah.
Or maybe that's just the difference between
No.
the
Boys
male
and-
and female rooms.
It's blueprints for something. And something's made out of, it looks like cardboard, plastic, and plaster? Is this Robo Justice? Oh, this was definitely planted. It's in Hiro's
Yeah.
room. Wait, these blueprints.
Do you see the handwriting?
The handwriting is
Handwriting
different. Something about them bothers me.
Oh, that's why fucking Byakuya handed you the note. Like,
Yeah.
this is Hiro's handwriting, by the way.
Like, Byakuya was like, it's a fucking trap. Like,
Oh man.
It's not Hiro.
It's not Hiro. Maybe Hiro made Robo Justice, but... Oh, that's just the door. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Or the blueprints for Robo Justice literally aren't in his handwriting.
Exactly.
Either that. Wait. So. Oh. Wait. Then. Or maybe. Are we sure he's the one who wrote the notes?
Yes.
Like no,
Yes,
I mean like
he
to.
admitted it to it himself.
Okay. I soundlessly.
He
checked
did
the
admit to
bathroom.
that.
Yeah, he didn't really have a reason to lie about that at the time. Makoto was just like, wow, you've got great, like, penmanship. And he was like, yeah, I was always taught that you'd be haunted by a ghost if you didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's nothing in here. It's pretty grungy though. How does a bathroom even get this dirty?
Espeon says, so now we know for sure the killer isn't Byakuya, who handed you the note and said it was a trap in the first place, or Hiro, who has clearly been planted with this shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Byakuya has an alibi anyway.
Makoto! Big
Purely
news!
because he has a
Big!
stalker.
Ah! Makoto! Big news! Big news! What's wrong?
You're on a different audio track. You don't gotta repeat your lines.
That's true. We found Kyoko! What? Is she okay? Where is she? Wait, I wasn't done. There's more big news.
Just a second.
Robo Justice showed up too! Robo Justice? It's Hiro wearing the costume.
Okay.
Anyways, as soon as you can, head to the pool on the second floor. I think Hiro and Kyoko would turn up at the same time. Anyway, after I headed to the pool, I ran off to the second floor as fast as I could. Well. Wow, we're okay.
We're literally just right over there.
This is all way too
Good to see you can boogie
convenient.
board, Makoto.
Kyoko! And...
I mean,
Oh, man, I have had the worst day.
Makoto, I know you're allergic to dumbassery, but hold yourself together.
I just
Man, that's
imagine
what my
his
dad
head
said
just
before he went to get the
creaks.
milk.
I imagine his head just creaks and it's like, you've been gone. You don't get to tell me how to react to the shit I've seen today.
I've been doing work.
Uh-huh.
You know, my dad also said he was allergic to dumbassery before he went out to get the milk.
Hiro?
Okay, when that guy's done.
Okay.
What's poppin'?
What's poppin', girly pop?
I am positive that is the suspicious individual that attacked me.
Hi, Byakuya.
Baby girl. Anyway, nowhere to go subject is Hiro. And that's Kyoko for the details if I were you.
Robo Justice finally made his appearance, huh? I guess Kyoko's the one that found him. Hiro?
huh? Oh, hey, Makoto.
Yeah, dude, who else would I be?
I love that voice line. Oh, hey, Makoto.
That's a good question.
What? Why do I look like this? Someone come along and remodeled me when I was sleeping? Was it the Illuminati?
He's too stupid. It's not him.
What the fuck is happening?
Right.
To be fair, that does sound like something Hiro would say in self-defense.
Yeah.
Yeah, I found Hiro. Did no one think to check the lockers? Are you fucking kidding me? He was jammed into the pool room locker. It looked like he was fast asleep, so I kicked him and woke him up.
Don't be mean.
Still can't believe you kicked me, man. Come on. Could have been a little more gentle about it. Like, I don't know, caress my face or something.
I agree with Coppin unless he's pulling a Markiplier in Among Us. I don't get the reference.
Like, there was one point where, like, Mark killed Jacksepticeye and was just sort of standing by the body. Or just like, hey, Mark, where were you? I was with Jack. Jack is dead. Where'd you go? Oh. I don't know, man. I was with Jack. He's either a genius or an idiot, and I can't tell which.
What?
That's creepy.
Anyway, Kyoko, where have you been all this time? You just disappeared all of a sudden without a trace.
Wow.
There was something I had to check up on.
And you couldn't let anybody know, were you? Okay. What do you mean?
Never mind.
Oh my god. I can't never mind.
Nothing.
Never mind.
Hey,
More importantly,
Dakota, you don't seem like you talk to women enough. Let me just tell you this. If they ever get like this, do not push them on it. Just accept it.
Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
Jesus.
do not push her
You
into
will
the
go
pool.
directly to
You'll
jail.
regret it.
I wasn't gonna push her into the... Okay. She says that, but does she have any idea? Does she know people think she might be spying for the mastermind? I was referring to how he killed someone in front of Jack, then self-reported and pinned it all on Jack by playing dumb. Oh my gosh, yeah.
First of all, Hiro, you need to explain to us why you're dressed like that.
I mean,
Oh, well, I mean, I have no idea. 1 second I was asleep, don't even know how that happened, and I woke up and they was here. I don't care. Just think about the costume. It just pisses me. It just pays me to look at you. I thought I said it pisses me off. Well,
let me out of here!
God. I don't know what's up with the sleep, but I can't actually get it off. Little help?
The arms don't bend that way. Why would you make something that you can't take off by yourself?
You got it all wrong!
I didn't make the stupid friggin' thing.
it would seem.
There's a clasp on the back that's keeping you from getting it off. It looks pretty sturdy. I don't think you can get it off on your own.
Yeah. It wasn't him.
We don't really have a choice. Let's help him.
Took everyone's help, but we were slowly able to get Hiro out of the suit. Took a few minutes, but eventually we got all the pieces off.
Whew, free at last.
Hmm.
Isn't it kind of weird how perfectly the suit fits Hiro?
So then,
More to the point, nobody but Hiro would be able to wear that costume, and nobody but an idiot would make a suit that they couldn't take off by themselves.
Uh-huh.
Wait, what? Hold on a sec.
honestly,
Don't bother trying to act innocent. The blueprints were in your room as well.
is that okay?
In other words, it's obvious to everyone that you made this costume.
How did she know?
That's
She-
true. I
she
saw the
also in the
blueprints
room?
myself.
Probably. She was trying to find Hiro. You'd think that she would check his room.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, me too.
Could it be?
And it's obvious. The one who put this costume on and went around attacking everyone
That's terrible.
was Hiro!
Shall we tie him up and gag him?
Just the
My god.
Good idea! We wouldn't want him killing anyone else.
Tie me up!
Hold on, guys. I think that's going a little far.
That's right.
He may be a suspect, but he deserves fair treatment.
Yeah, I mean, attacking blueprints? I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
What the heck?
You can't talk your way out of this. It's been decided. You killed them.
What? Killed him? I don't know what you're talking about. There's be a fake hero running around.
What are you saying?
You're the only one who can wear this costume. So who else could possibly be the costumed attacker?
What the heck?
How do you know I'm the only one? You should try it on for yourself before you convict me.
Okay.
Fine. If you're gonna be a jerk about it, I will. I love her. Without missing a beat, Hina started putting on the Robo Justice costume.
This is my favorite CG in the game.
See how loose it is?
Thumbnail? Thumbnail.
Because, please zoom in on Celeste.
She's just like,
Yeah, she's like, you
Yeah,
look
zoom
so
out a little, get-
fucking stupid.
Okay, hero
Zoom
and
out.
Celeste and friend.
Both Hiro and Celeste.
whoops.
I think this right here is thumbnail.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, man.
I mean, come on. I'm blind as a bat in here. Can't see my feet at all. I'm surprised you got anywhere in this thing.
I'm telling you, it wasn't me!
And not to mention, you totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
That's not a very nice thing to say. I mean, it's not like I made it. I just got caught up in the moment.
What?
Well, either way, now we know for sure, right? I mean,
It's okay,
it
he's
seems
stupid.
pretty clear that
Yeah.
nobody but Hero could have fit into this dumb costume.
Interesting.
In a huff, Hina...
Hiro,
Huh?
Hiro was like, "How dare you insult the costume?" Well, not that I made it, just.
In a huff, Hina took the costume back off again.
Ah.
Well, now you're all out of excuses.
No, see, because you're a girl. If it was another guy, then yeah, I can put this on. Go ahead.
Damn, that was almost a ding. Yes, father.
Whoa.
Against my
My
will,
God.
against my will, I picked up the pieces on the floor and tried putting them on. It's no good. Your arms are too long. There's no way I can wear this thing.
Just a second.
See, I told you it was impossible.
What did you say, Angus?
Father Miyaki will be here. Thank you for attending the Church of Tagami. Father Miyaki will be hearing your sins.
You are absolutely right. It seems this costume was made to fit Hiro's body exactly.
Okay, I have to use the bathroom actually, so I'm gonna be right back.
I'm gonna throw up.
Oh my god, baby.
I understand everything now. Everything's clicking together. I know the answer to the universe. I know the answer to war. I know everything.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I know everything.
I know the answer to war is crazy.
I know how to solve world peace and world hunger.
What
I know
about
the cure for cancer. I know
Espeon's-
everything.
Espeon says, "What about Jack? She's got long arms."
No, it's not her. I do believe Hero is the one that wore the costume, but I don't think Hero is the killer.
Espeon says, "Yeah, Hero's way too obvious."
Yeah. I'm gonna revise my new information.
Okay. You're compiling.
I am. Let's see, where is it?
So, do we think that Hiro carried Hifumi up 2 flights of stairs without leaving a blood trail, without being able to bend at the waist?
I don't know why you're
No.
asking us.
Definitely not.
Otto's not gonna budge on what he thinks, and we've played the game.
That's right. I'm saying it because I fucking can't. Let me have this.
At least say it too, Genie.
I'm diagnosed you with ligma.
Lick my balls.
Ligma D's nuts.
You really love staring at me, don't you? I am the perfect specimen, after all.
close. You're second. Granted, second place out of all these people isn't bad.
I've never gotten second place in my life.
Get used to it then. Besides, the company will do you good. It's lonely at the top, after all.
So who does Jeeb think the killer is so far? Well, when Jeeb is back, she can answer.
Yeah. Well, I know who I think the killer is.
Yeah, we know.
You and Angus know. Yes.
Oh no, trust me, Espeon knows too.
Oh, have you been telling Espeon as well?
Yeah.
I see. Let's see, where do I put this in my notes? Probably like...
Stream nearly died there, really?
Oh, too bad.
Who's the most girly pop in this game?
Celeste.
Taka?
Why was
No,
my
you're
gut
so right, it's
response
Taka.
Hero? Well, I don't know why
It's
my
so
gut
Taka.
response was, like, without hesitation, oh, Hero.
Okay, we got 3 different answers there. We got Celeste, we got Taka, we got Hito. I was also going to say Celeste.
Espeon says, Hito is way too obvious. Who does Jeeb think the killer is so far?
I was in the bathroom. I thought it was Hito, and now it's looking like it's not Hito. I don't know what the fuck is happening. I'm not even gonna try and guess. Also, we have an ad. Do we really give a shit?
No.
What,
No.
do you think that,
No, I mean, I am genuinely curious. If it can't be Hero, who do you think could have manipulated all of this in action?
I have no idea.
Just gut feeling, then, not logic.
what makes you think that Hero didn't carry Hifumi up like 3 flights of stairs in a costume that couldn't bend at the waist without leaving a blood trail?
The only one with the body strength to do that is Sakura, and I... The only one with the strength to do that is Sakura. But, like...
Okay.
I'm not saying I think it's Sakura, but she's the only one with the body strength to do that.
But
Killed Zoro with Justice Hammer 1.
Yeah, Sakura would kill anyone with any of those hammers.
Yeah, that's so true. That's so true.
Yeah, but
Then
Sakura has an
there's another
alibi.
costume.
Sakura
I
has
mean,
an
at
alibi
this point,
there.
I think it's pretty safe to rule Hero out completely. At which point, every single person has an alibi.
Yeah. So which of these people with an alibi do you think manipulated their alibi?
I don't know.
I am going to say this because this actually happened last one. Celeste did say we're all gonna die like those guys before she even knew that there was 2 bodies.
Yeah.
Just saying. Just saying.
Jeannie did notice
I mean,
that.
there have been
noticed that.
deaths in the
Nini
past.
noticed that.
It's not like this is the first murder case.
Yeah, but not all of them were. You know what I mean. So quit trying to twist things around.
I mean, we're gonna
I'm just
die
saying
just
that,
like
like-
those guys could literally be in reference to all of the other students that were murdered.
I don't know. Something about Celeste. I don't know.
Well, you gotta think is like a proper, like, I'm scared noise.
Bianca even
there's another
said that was a weird noise for something like that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna beat the fuck out of you, man. There's another costume. They must have one that looks the same but fits them.
Honestly.
If you insist on this line of defense, then show us some evidence.
What the heck?
Evidence.
You claim there is another suit, yes? Then you must find it and show it to us.
You okay there, Celeste?
I had a big breakfast.
Ah.
Kyoko can attest.
What?
If you had a big breakfast, you weren't in the. You know what? This is not part of the game. Never mind.
I think Otto missed the second part of that.
Something about Kyoko.
Said Kyoko can attest.
Oh. Who cares? Hiro's the only one without an alibi during this whole thing anyway.
That's terrible.
Which is how we know it was him.
What?
I mean, is that really true? I have no idea what's been happening. Could someone, like, tell me? Or...
Espeon says, Otto also pointed out that Celeste knew about the schematics. Yeah, I mean, she could have just, like, walking into his room to find him, which was unlocked.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's what happened.
Byakuya,
Oh, okay.
help me! Do I seem like the type to give out any help for free?
She looks like she's lost in thought.
Yes?
I don't think she's in the mood to talk. I'd better leave her alone. Oh yeah, I have to talk to
13
Hiro.
lashes.
What the heck?
If you don't tell me what's going on, how am I supposed to understand? I think I figured out that someone's been killed, right? Hey, Makoto, who was it?
Well, 2 people were killed. Taka and Hifumi.
What? 2 people?
Just the worst.
Why are you freaking out? You did it!
Please.
I did not! Wait, hold on. If those 2 are the ones that were killed,
How about that?
that's it! I know who did it!
So then.
You may as well tell us then.
Taka and Fumi were fighting over Alter Ego, right?
I'm at least 30% right.
Which means Alter Ego and or Chihiro must have done it.
Correct.
I see. That's unfortunate.
Please.
Huh? Unfortunate?
What the heck?
Stop trying to trick us! Just admit that you did it, okay?
I'm telling you, you've got it all wrong.
Oh,
Hina-
so then.
If Hina was, like, leading most of these conversations, these kids would have died in Trial 1.
Yeah.
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 Ah! I know that note!
No?
Last night, someone slipped a weird note under my door. Here's what it said. Found a hole. Maybe we can use it to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m. Last thing I remember is going to the rec room, and for some reason I fell asleep.
Hey.
The killer probably drugged me or something.
Just the worst.
Not a chance.
So.
No, hold on. He could be onto something. The nurse's office did have chemicals that could do that.
Really?
I told you, someone's trying to set me up. Secret passage, chance to escape. Someone wrote all that to trick me.
Even if that's true, you must be one dumb fish to bite every piece of bait that floats in front of you.
This is Yasuhiro. No one's questioning that, Hina.
I mean, you're taking the bait pretty heavily with how clearly I'm being framed here, but okay.
Everything
Go off, I guess.
lines up to you. All you had was one silly little note.
Oh, after being trapped here so long, even if you know it's a lie, you still gotta check, right? This friend of mine decided to get out of here. They deceived me.
Do you have that note still, Hiro?
I still don't buy it.
Don't be mean.
Well, you should buy it.
Just a second.
Okay, then.
I might. I could check.
Okay, then. Show us that note.
With pleasure. Right here in my pocket.
No way.
Would you believe it? It looks like I lost.
Yeah, sure.
Please.
You gotta believe me, I wouldn't hurt a fly.
Espeon says, I think Hina might be a little gullible.
A little bit.
Oh yeah, he's very gullible.
As I said before, if you want us to believe you, you must produce evidence. Can you show us the note? I have no particular issue with what you claim, but if you want us to believe you, give us a reason.
What the heck? I'm serious.
Okay.
Here, put me in your pocket. Now then, shall we resume our investigation? There's no time to waste before the class trial begins.
Why do we need to keep investigating? We already know who did it.
What the heck?
Why? Why did you kill them? Tell us, Hiro!
No, it's like I said. Hina.
Was it really to get the Monokuma what?
The amount of money.
Was it really to get the money Monokuma offered us? Yeah, that must be it. You must be totally broke, and that's why.
Wait, that's a false accusation. Someone help me. My season stocks are actually pretty good.
Just be thankful we haven't bound and gagged you!
If you have time to yell and carry on, you have time to search for your evidence, right?
What?
You're right, I need to look for the second student that note. Please don't fail me now.
I guess I'd better get back to guard duty. I was gonna ask Toka,
Why the fuck are you here?
Genocide Jack to switch with me. But if she and Sakura got into a fight, we'd have a catastrophe on our hands. Well, bye. One by one, everyone peeled away.
Makoto, do you have a second?
Huh?
I want you to help me with the investigation.
It would seem...
It looks like I got a late start on this one, so I need to make up some ground.
Sure. I don't mind helping. But can you promise me something? Later, when we have time, will you tell me why you disappeared?
Why is that?
No.
Then fuck off. To reject me so simply.
Anyway, I need your help. You don't mind, do you?
No, I said no.
You're going to.
Makoto! Makoto!
You have to play the game!
We could play the game by ourselves! Okay.
I'm sorry
Look,
that the character isn't like you. You have to get over it.
Look, it was established in Chapter 1 that Makoto is weak to pretty girls.
Makoto's a bitch. Thanks. Now then, shall we?
No one has still found Alter Ego either.
So, Makoto, first I'd like to examine the corpses.
Examine the corpses. I can't believe I'm hearing that from a girl the same age as me.
Correct.
Dead bodies don't lie, you know. They tell the truth far more easily than the living.
Hey.
Wouldn't you agree?
How am I supposed to answer?
Anyway,
we have to hurry, before the class trial begins again.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay then, show me where the bodies are.
They're in the repository. And I guess we should head that way for now. Oh, okay, I get to do this myself. Skip travel.
Yeah.
You're not gonna talk to Kyoko first?
I can't.
It might just be a situation where she's like following you like Taka the one time. She might not actually be anywhere.
Yeah, she's not anywhere.
I'm in your pocket, Mikado.
You'll never find me. Here I am. Fumi and Taka.
For a moment, Kyoko seemed to go rigid. But only for a moment.
so then,
Well then, let's get started.
She crouched down next to Taka, without a hesitation, began poking and prodding the bodies.
I knew it.
She just takes one of the hammers and...
Yeah. She's like fucking cricket with them.
Right.
Oh my god.
The Monokuma file is right. They were killed using similar weapons.
Her movements were so smooth. She was so calm. Seeing how comfortable she was actually made me feel a little more comfortable. Alright, what you got for me, girly pop?
I see.
Makoto, I found something.
You did?
Hey,
You remember the wristwatch Taka always wore on his left hand?
He wore a wristwatch? I didn't even notice. Ding.
Ding!
He did?
Are you so oblivious to the people around you? You took a bath with this man. Do you dislike other people that much?
He took his watch off, apparently. I didn't see a watch on him. He always wore long sleeves. No, that's not it. Anyway, so you said he had a watch?
so then.
Take a look. It's broken. You can see the hands aren't moving, right?
It's cracked.
It most likely broke when he had his encounter with his assailant.
Oh, we have the exact time he died.
And if you notice, the hands are frozen at just past 6 o'clock.
Wait, he was dead he was dead before anything happened.
Yeah.
He was dead for the last hour before he was dead for an hour
Before you
before
even woke
daytime. Yeah. So that would mean the watch was broken sometime just after 6?
That's right.
But last night, Taka's watch definitely wasn't broken. Hey, you! How long were you gonna keep us waiting?
Taka's irritated voice pierced the air as he stared pointedly at his wristwatch. Oh my god!
did.
I didn't even realize that.
It's almost 10 o'clock, you know that? Bedtime for all the little boys and girls.
In other words,
So, if it worked at 10 last night, it couldn't have been broken at 6 p.m.
Meaning that it must have
Meaning it
happened.
must have...
Oh,
Sorry.
you're getting ahead of myself.
Yes.
Meaning it must have happened at 6 this morning. Shit, he was dead before anyone fucking else, man.
Your words are just so addictive to me.
however,
And that's not all. Look at Taka's left hand.
Wait,
He appears to be gripping something.
Oh shit.
you're right. There's something white in there.
Makoto.
Can you try and pry it out?
Why can't you do it? You're wearing gloves.
Exactly. Less traction, I might rip it.
You can
Me?
see his watch there.
Rigor mortis is already set in. Boys are better suited to this kind of manual labor, right?
Okay. As much as I
Look how
didn't.
tightly he's gripping that.
Yeah, that's rigor mortis for you.
Break his entire hand.
I'm sorry? What did you say?
No one knows.
Get Sakura to like open his hand.
Yeah.
I'll fucking
Yes,
break it.
Sakura would rip this boy's barm right. His arm would come off like a Lego.
there? You good? As much
I
You
as
know
couldn't
that
say
one scene
poi-
where like
Poi boys. I can't say it. It's like
Poor
a
boy's
tongue
hand off.
twister. Yes. Thank
Poor
you.
boy.
Ow!
Thank you.
you know that
Poor
one
boy.
scene from the Avengers where the Hulk slams Loki into the ground. He will be like that.
Just a few more.
As much as I didn't want to, I grasped Taka's cold hand. Ice cold hand was nearly enough to cause my heart to stop beating. After some effort, I was finally able to free the object from his tightly clenched fist. A piece of
Makoto touches his hand and just drops dead immediately. A body's been discovered. Holy!
Oh my god! Heart attack. I don't know how to roll this one.
a piece of paper?
Hey,
Was that all he had in his hand? It's ripped.
Yeah, that's it. Just a little scrap of paper. Doesn't seem like much of a clue, does it?
is that right?
I wonder about that.
Kyoko then turned to Hifumi's body.
So then,
Let's check Hifumi's body now. Perhaps he's left us a few clues of his own. Hand me the bigger mallet, will you?
There you go. There you go. biggest problem I have right now is how the killer was able to move Hifumi's massive corpse. God damn! Bro! From the nurse's
I mean,
office.
he's not wrong.
Naggy, you know the song Supermassive Black Hole?
Sometimes you don't need an adjective in some situations. Just saying, I don't know how they were able to move Hifumi's body gets the point across.
From the nurse's office,
That
where
is
he was
true.
discovered, to here, the repository. All the way from the first floor to the third, and all without anyone noticing it. I just can't see how that's possible. Further, it seems Hifumi died from a blow to the head. Give me 1 second. I see the house being closed up. I gotta close it.
Okay.
I'm arming the turrets.
Turrets armed. He was most likely killed using Justice Hammer 3, which we found in the nurse's office. But when we found his body in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered in blood. And now they're spotless. Does that mean someone wiped his glasses clean? But who would do that? And why? Oh, okay, I had to talk to Kyoko. Awesome. So, did you find anything?
Indeed.
I did. More than I expected, to be honest. Look at this.
Wad of paper?
I swear, if that's the one that's missing a corner that Taka's holding, I swear to God.
Hifumi had it hidden on him. Did no one search the bodies? I swear to God.
Hidden.
Indeed.
He'd stuffed it in his pants. So I can only assume he'd hidden it on purpose, you see.
In his pants! So, wait, so you-
Why is that?
It was just his pants. Not like his socks or something.
I don't know what that means.
Hey,
I don't either. Anyway.
It was his pocket. It's not like I'm fucking, like, grabbing his rippers.
I think she's trying to say it could have been more hidden. Like in a very analytical, like, I don't get what the problem is sort of a way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's take a look at the paper. Go ahead, Makoto. Open it up.
I'm gonna throw up.
When I think-
If it's what I think it is. Sorry.
My God, baby.
I'm
Why
sorry.
did the hero's note?
when I think of how it was stuffed down his pants, it's like, it better be important, Hifumi, or I'll never forgive you for this. Oh shit! Yep! A note!
Sorry.
Oh,
What's up, Angus?
I'm very excited for this fast trial because I know that there's a recurring joke answer that I
Oh.
need you to pick every single time, no matter what.
Oh, the one that you said was about Hifumi's pants?
We will get several prompts where Hifumi's pants is very clearly the wrong answer, but we can give it anyway, and there's special dialogue each time you pick it.
God, okay. I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the equipment room at 6 a.m. Hiro said 1 a.m. though.
Yep, so it must not be the same note.
so...
And that's the same handwriting on the blueprint.
Yeah!
That sounds very familiar.
That's it! It's the same thing Hiro said! Then he was telling us the truth!
However,
Although, it's not exactly the same, is it?
Last night, someone slipped a weird note under my door. Along with the entirety of Hifumi's pants, and here's what it said. I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else. For now, let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m.
The time is different. Hiro told us his note said to meet at 1 a.m. But the note they wrote to Hifumi asked him to meet at 6 a.m.
is that
Different
right?
room, too. That one says equipment room. Jiro's note said rec room.
Ah! Equipment.
Hold-
Oh no!
Mm-hmm. Hold on. Just because Hifumi had the note, it doesn't mean it was meant for him.
Huh?
So...
Part of it has been torn off, right? I think there's likely some meaning there.
It was meant for Taka.
There's some meaning to part of it being ripped? Could you maybe explain it a little more?
Think carefully.
Hey,
Why would he have been clutching that scrap of paper so tightly?
I have no idea.
so then.
What if it wasn't just a scrap of paper when he was holding it? What if it was something more important? And how would something important like that become a mere scrap of paper? That's what you need to answer.
The note Hifumi had. Wait,
That's Hifumi's handwriting.
is it?
Or someone's handwriting, presumably.
No, I think... I was thinking that before you said it. I think... Oh my god.
What are you thinking? I need to know if we match. I need to know.
I'm thinking Hifumi, Lord, at least this one, Lord Taka, here to the equipment room to kill him.
I also think the same thing. I also think the same thing.
And while we're at it, I should tell you one other thing. The two victims this time definitely had their e-handbooks on them. So the handbooks have nothing to do with how the murders were carried out. Not that there was any reason to think that they were connected to the killings in the first place.
So you're saying I don't have to think about the handbooks this time, right?
Is that right?
If you didn't have to think about them at all, I wouldn't have gone out of my way to mention it. Read between the lines, Makoto. All I said is that they weren't used to help carry out the murders. There may come a point, however, where a handbook may play a role.
A handbook may play a
Really?
role? I don't think I understand.
Kyoko would make a great pancake. Go fuck yourself.
But if Kyoko thinks it's important, I better keep that in mind. E-handbook. Okay.
Kyoko looks like she would spread like a raspberry syrup on her pancakes.
Here we go.
Steve, I'm so glad we're on the same page with that.
Me too.
I only use butter. Nothing but butter.
Are you pumped?
Mondo butter?
It's time for the
No.
class trial to begin! Like the bright burst of fireworks, like the flash of a soul clashing with life and death. And so, with no further ado, everyone please meet at the usual spot. Make your way to the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon!
Espeon says if it helps, I think Makoto is good at making a ham sandwich. Go fuck yourself. It's unfortunate, but I suppose this is where our investigation comes to an end. You'll have to figure out the rest for yourself and come to the proper conclusion. I can only do so much.
Do you think Makoto puts anything on a ham sandwich?
Lettuce.
Ham and sandwich? No.
You don't
He
think
puts
he's
a piece of ham.
Ham,
He put-
cheese, bread.
not even
No,
mayo?
he just put ham
No.
and bread.
Not,
I think he might just be ham and bread.
not even
Really?
mayo?
Like I said before, Makoto is one of those people who thinks mayo is spicy.
Yeah.
That's so true.
It would be too much for him.
Like no condiments. No condiments.
None.
I can agree to that. But I think Makoto would have cheese. Not like good
Yeah.
cheese, like a Kraft single.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say like American cheese.
Yeah, you're right.
Shall we go?
Well, we better get going.
Okay.
If you ever make
That's
me a
the last
sandwich
time you're
again,
gonna
it's
see
gonna be your
Papa's
ass,
body.
Makoto.
Like, Makoto
That's
either
right.
puts one singular slice of cheese on there, or he does something fucking weird and, like, sprinkles Parmesan on it.
Mm.
Uh-oh. I think that's the last
And
time
Makoto
we're ever
either
gonna
seems like
see
he does
Taka.
something, like, basic and obvious, or really fucking weird.
Oh man, look how few people are in this room.
Yeah.
Oh, just wait for the elevator CG.
Everyone had heard the
Oh no.
everyone had heard Monokuma's proclamation, and they were gathered by the red door. As soon as we were all there, what the fuck?
Monokuma appears!
Well, there's two? I mean, we know there's lots of them, but there's two? Who? Okay.
Is somebody
Someone
thinking up with
someone take
else for this?
Monokuma Prime. I'm gonna take Monokuma Sub.
I will take
Hello?
Monokuma Prime. Okay.
Alright.
I guess I'll Well, someone here has to go fuck themselves, so.
2 of the 4 of us don't get Monokuma this time. A shame, a shame. Hello!
Can I?
We could all do it.
Yeah, we could.
Hello!
Hello!
Hello?
Hello! The animatronics get a little bit
Hello. Hello.
I'm gonna kill
Hello.
He's multiplied?
Wrong.
Angus, I thought you were
Okay, we only
blind.
have 1 for this. Nope, not multiplication. It just looks at maybe as because of an illusion.
So Monokuma can procreate after all. He's a sex appeal.
No. Oh god. I'm moving
I'm
so
hardwired
fast,
as
it
a
only looks
sex
like I
machine.
multiplied.
I'm hardwired as a fuck machine.
Wow.
You guys tell which one is the real Monokuma?
Can we just get on the elevator already?
Boy, tough crowd.
That's a good voice clip for
Yeah.
Monokuma. You're not playing along!
Along!
Stop talking.
We're not here to play with you.
Okay.
Okay, fine.
Hey!
If everyone's here ready to go, please board the pain train. Elevator. I'll see you guys down there. Bye,
go.
guys. What the fuck was that?
I don't even know.
Island showing?
Please!
I'm not mentally prepared yet.
What the heck?
Oh, Hito.
You'll never be mentally prepared. You can't just run away anymore, Hito. You're gonna pay for your sins.
What the heck?
I already told you I didn't do it. We're serious. Last time someone said that to me, they were dressed as Jesus Christ at a Halloween party. It was really awkward.
What? That reminds me. Did you ever find the other costume? Or the note?
No, but
How unfortunate. Then it would seem we have our culprit. This isn't the place to talk about it. Save your accusations for when we get to the courtroom.
That's right.
she's right. Let's get down there first. The real story can really begin.
Yeah, good idea. That's right. I have to do it. I
With
can't.
who?
Come on, Byakuya.
Take a look around. Guess.
The instant yes is what got me there.
No, take a look around. Guess.
Oh,
And then I heard Kambiaki. Like I got fucking stun locked. Like you stun locked Byakuya and Kagami.
I can't let whoever killed Ifumi and Taka get away with it. No, we fucking can't!
I just picturing a fucking slow turn with a haunted expression. It's like, what the fuck did you just say to me?
For everyone who's still alive. And for the 2 that lost their lives.
Yes.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
yeah.
Hold on. I got it.
Yeah!
Why don't we have yeah? Why can't we do yeah?
Because it's not in the Discord soundboard.
You need to add that.
We'll get rid of the Chaz.
Yeah.
Yeah!
Yeah, we never
Okay.
used Chaz.
We will use Taka.
We will.
Yeah.
I will absolutely use Taka.
Yeah!
They sound so similar.
The one who killed Ifumi and Taka. The one who killed 2 of our friends. The killer is... someone right here. Sakura, you
1,
have been
2,
very
3, 4,
silent.
5,
What do you have to say?
7.
Damn.
Hold on. I got a sound for this.
Wow.
Here we go. Continue.
I didn't hear it.
Hold on, I gotta turn it all the way up.
Oh god.
It's really quiet, unfortunately.
kind of weak shit is that, Makoto?
I'm sorry. The sound itself is quiet, and I can't turn the sounds up individually. Like it's only the soundboard.
I can hear it quite clearly.
I'm just picturing Makoto fucking walking into this room with a soundboard.
He's just got one on like his fucking belt pocket, and there's a bunch of buttons.
Espeon, how do I give you channel points? Can I give you channel points?
And specifically, the soundboard only has the voices of the people who have died so far.
Yeah.
We cannot give someone channel points. No.
That sucks. Because
That's not how they work.
he guessed
they're
correctly.
Reward for watch time.
He guessed correctly what that sound is from.
We can start a prediction, but it's just gonna pool channel points and like spread them out evenly, so that wouldn't really.
Congratulations, Espeon. You get a gold star. I was saying last stream, like whoever can guess like what that sound clip is from, I was gonna see about channel points, but you get a gold star instead. Hold on.
VIP him for one
hold
stream.
on. I gotta.
I don't know if we can VIP yet.
Damn.
Can we?
We can ban him.
We could.
I don't like Monokuma's carefree attitude.
Will Angus love me finally?
That's all. Oh, heavens no.
If we can VIP, Genie's the only one that can do it.
Can I? Let's see. I don't think we can.
Oh, yeah. I found out the other day that I finally have access to mod view on Twitch.
Nice.
I
don't know why I
cannot.
didn't have it before.
If you type /VIP, does it have a command for that, or is it just...
I live.
Whoops, I have to mute the soundboard if I start typing. Oh yeah, I can!
Yeah. Because I can't do it. I can view VIPs, but I can't...
I will be right back while you guys are doing this.
Okay.
Okay.
There we go. Congratulations. I don't know what perks that gives you, but...
Nothing.
It's a
It
title.
just shows that they're, like, important, yeah.
Alright, here we go. I can unmute the soundboard. I gotta remember if I start typing, I have to mute the soundboard, because otherwise I'm just gonna, like...
Miss!
Just gonna make noise.
Yeah, VIPs are users recognized by streamers as loyal members of their community. VIPs are immune to chat and channel moderation settings, although they are still able to be moderated directly by a channel moderator. So they'll get past, like, the auto mod, but we can still enact shit on them.
I'm important after...
Not only.
I'm important after all these years? Yes, you are.
Don't get your hopes up.
Oh. There we go.
I'm fucking hard targeting you next time we play Among Us.
Well, it works out that Otto has to go because I have to use the bathroom again. I'm drinking a lot of water.
Fair enough.
I'll be back.
I'll take this time to refill my water then. It's almost out.
Okay, I guess I'll entertain the chat. I'm gonna respond to your message on Discord because I have time.
Yasuhiro Agakure. Yasuhiro Agakure. I'm back.
Welcome back. Estion just sent me a message in DMs that just says you should give me a BJ. Can we ban him?
He messaged me that says Angus should give everyone a BJ to celebrate.
Alright, that's I have to bump up my rates. And start charging for interest.
I've got off-brand Cheez-Its there. They are cheddar cheese cracker.
Oh, me.
I am back.
Hello.
Hello. I had to take the doggies out.
Apparently in the Discord gift search, you can't type cracker.
Really?
Yeah, it doesn't work.
Weird.
Was my soundboard
Probably
going crazy?
because
No.
Okay,
No.
sweet.
No, probably because it's used as a slur sometimes.
No, I get it. It's just kind of funny.
Okay.
Welcome back. We're talking about funny slurs.
Although I will say, if you type white cracker, it does work.
Okay, that's weird then.
I need to make sure cracker is not auto-modded. That shit's funny.
Put it on the white list.
Put it on the white list, yeah.
Hang on, of all words to go onto the white list.
Yeah, cracker.
Damn.
Damn.
Fuck it, man. Let's hurry up and go so we can make Hiro pay for his crimes.
She is convinced it is Hiro.
That's how she is. She's so short-sighted. That's how Aoi is every single case.
Yep.
That's how she was last
Yeah.
case, too.
Mm-hmm.
I was finding something important to send to Esther. Were you listening? Until we get to the courtroom to begin your arguing. I assume you wouldn't
Oh, thank
approach it for
God.
no reason. Make sure your reticle is pink.
I literally
You're
pressed
playing
it.
with fire. Maybe you want to save this time.
I'm gonna save, yeah. Well, because I pressed A, it flashed blue and pink for like a second, so I didn't know what it landed on.
Well, that, I mean, yeah. I mean, it's a good rule of thumb to let the reticle rest before you press A.
I have ADHD. I can't let the
According to
reticle
Steam.
rest. I have no patience.
No, I get it. I understand. It would appear the culprit has been confirmed.
Is my
The
mic
trial will be over in no time.
is my mic picking up on my fans?
No.
No.
It's showing like it is in OBS, and I'm scared.
That's what we literally had this discussion one time, and Espeon said that he could not hear it.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
Hey,
The story begins when we get down there.
Hey, buddy.
It wasn't me. You gotta believe me. Makoto, you believe me, right?
Jack, why are you hiding back there?
Yes, yes.
Didn't answer
I see how
Yasuhiro
it is.
at all. Come on, Big Mac! Let's do it!
I guess that answers that question. I took one last deep breath and exhaled slowly.
Hang on, Jeannie, that's so crazy. Hiro asked you directly, do you believe in me? And you're just like, hey, Jack.
I'm so sorry. I got mad distracted. I'm gonna be so real. Hito, I don't know what to believe anymore. My favorite character's dead.
You walked through him.
I did. Like he's a fucking ghost already. I began to walk toward the elevator.
Hey, you can't say the G word near Yasuhiro. He'll freak out.
What?
What?
Go, Jess!
Wow.
Oh my god, I was scared for a moment.
I don't understand. Am I stupid?
No, you haven't seen
Yasuhiro
Kamen
is
Rider
deathly
Gotchard.
afraid of ghosts. No, not
Oh,
that.
he
Yasuhiro is deathly afraid of ghosts.
Yeah, he's afraid of ghosts.
Oh, okay.
Once everyone was aboard,
He doesn't believe in the occult, remember?
I mean, that was
yeah.
like in the Chihiro case, remember? He was like near paralyzed every single time we said the word.
yeah, the doors closed on their own, and the steel box began to move.
No more Taka standing at the front anymore.
Oh!
God.
Look how few there are.
This place is so
I
empty.
forgot how impactful these scenes always are.
Mm-hmm.
Clunking of the elevator kept us company as we fell further and further down. There was no going back. Until we settled this...
I love how we formed like a semicircle around Byakuya to give him some goddamn space.
Yeah.
No one wants to stand near him. That's the
No.
real thing.
Until we all settled this, we couldn't go anywhere.
Toko's standing far away because she's not allowed to be any closer.
Yeah.
Espeon says G word. Guyver, garlic, gazpacho.
Wow. No,
Ooh,
so I want a slideshow of all of those elevator scenes up until this point of just like each one of it slowly like losing people.
Yeah.
God.
I want to see that.
I'm not sure how long it was before the elevator came to a stop. The elevator door slid open, opening up onto a cruel fate.
Remodeled once again.
When I see all of you gathered together like this, I realize just how few of you there are left. Your school life is slowly reaching its climax.
Just the worst.
Only because of you.
Why? Why are you making us do such cruel things to each other?
What? Do you really hate me so much? But I'm so cute.
Come on.
Stop goofing around and begin the trial.
Don't rush me. Of course I'm gonna start it. I would never be like, stay tuned for the action-packed class trial after this commercial break. Anyway,
Can you cut
commercial
that?
break.
No!
Editing Jimmy, put an ad break right there.
Editing Genie, make sure you have a mid-roll ad.
I'll never hold out on you like that. Okay, let's begin. Get to your assigned seats. And so, the curtain opened once again. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial.
Don't. Yes, please.
Let's save. Please, God, let's save.
Someone saying the
Please,
word
for the love of
deadly
God.
from Makoto. And it's like, deadly. Oh, you mean like a deadly defense? A deadly judgment? A deadly betrayal?
You can't say the word.
Alright, set skills. I have so many. Steadies your aim a little effective during non-stop debate in Hangman's Gambit. Cost 2 SP. Excellent. Oh, I have only 2 SP to use left.
2 SB left.
Oh,
But that's all we
Wow.
got.
right. Most
Not
of my
all of
free
them.
time's got me SP.
Yep.
All right.
Alright, let's look at all of our evidence real quick.
I have my order of events right here as well.
Yes, you do.
Monokuma file. The victims were Hifumi Yamada and Kiyotaka Ishimaru. The cause of death for each was a blow to the head. It is thought that they were both killed with a similar weapon.
Yep.
Tarp was found in the repository under Kiyotaka's lifeless body. It was apparently used to move Kiyotaka to avoid leaving any bloodstains. The dolly was found when the body was rediscovered in the repository. The specific dolly has no handles, and the blood was found on one of its wheels. It is assumed that the same dolly was in the equipment room where Kiyotaka's body was originally discovered. Ugh. When they were first in the nurse's office, Hifumi's glasses were covered in blood. However, when they were next seen in the repository, they were completely clean. Hammers of all shapes and sizes were found in the repository. One of them was found wet and had apparently been recently washed. The door connecting the art room to the repository was designed to only open from the repository side. According to Aoi, it was locked during the search for the missing body. However, when the body was rediscovered, it had somehow been unlocked. I think this might be a localization error. I think it's designed to only lock from the repository side.
Yeah, it was locked from the inside.
Yeah, it was locked from the inside. A puddle of blood was found in the equipment room where Kiyotaka's body was initially found. The tire track had been left behind in blood. Cloth was found in the trash can in the nurse's office. It is branded with a popular cartoon character and was found with blood on it. One has to wonder if someone used it to wipe some blood away. Gee, I wonder. Hifumi's body disappeared when Celeste and Aoi left the nurse's office to use the bathroom. Apparently, they weren't gone for more than a minute or two. This is the note Yasuhiro gave to everyone to meet in the dining hall. Meet in the dining hall is all it says. The handwriting is remarkably neat and clear.
That on the not the note, but the one before that. It's interesting that like it uses Aoi, given that like she's called Hina for most of the time.
It also uses Kiyotaka instead of just Taka.
At least Kiyotaka is more like, you know, you understand Taka to be a nickname. Like, of course, Hina's a nickname, but like she's almost never called that.
She's almost never called Aoi.
Kiyotaka is used a few times.
Yeah. These are the blueprints for Robo Justice, which were found in Yasuhiro's room. They have the same handwriting as the note in that Hifumi had.
Yep.
Same handwriting. No one but Yasuhiro could possibly fit into this costume. In addition, anyone wearing it would not be able to see their feet or bend the waist more than 90 degrees. Apparently, Yasuhiro received a mysterious note last night. The note reads, "I found a hole maybe we could use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't let anyone else know for now. Don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m. Kiyotaka's wristwatch broke with the hands pointed at just past 6 o'clock. It was confirmed that as of late last night, the watch still worked, which means it must have broken the following morning when he was attacked. Kiyotaka's lifeless hand was found clutching a small scrap of paper. That perfectly fits this. The killer probably took this out of his hand, but didn't realize there was still a piece missing. Or like, didn't think that it would be important. Hifumi had this note hidden on him. One edge of it appears to be torn. The note reads, "I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the equipment room at 6 a.m. And that's where...
Also keep in mind, Hifumi stuffed this down his pants.
Yeah. Each student has their own handbook, which also acts as a card key. The owner's name is displayed each time the handbook is booted up. It is believed that no handbooks were involved in carrying out the murders this time.
That's it.
That's it.
Do you feel ready?
I am ready.
I know you're ready.
I think I'm as ready as I'm gonna be.
Yeah. Still no idea who could have perpetrated this?
No idea.
Example of Otto standing off to the side of the shooting range without even a gun in his hand. Yeah, I'm ready.
The only other person I could think, maybe, like...
both of them.
Basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate.
You can pause here to talk about who you think it was.
Maybe Celeste,
Also,
just because some of
maybe
her...
Celeste.
Maybe Celeste, because some of her behavior is a bit strange and odd.
Yeah.
She's just been kind of acting a little bit off. Like, that's really the best I have to go on. That's not very good in itself.
Yeah.
Now
Also,
to begin with...
Sorry.
also keep in mind, when we're dealing with the voice acting like this, to leave a little pause at the end of each line in case I have to read chat.
Right.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Or in case I want to interject to talk about something.
Yeah.
It's really hard to start talking when there's no breaks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was that?
It was Hiro. He does not have an alibi for when the murders took place, and we found him in that suit.
Hmm.
Don't try and deny it. You killed them.
I bet the killer is Makoto still. Holy shit.
I didn't. Someone knocked me out. I was asleep the whole time. I don't know anything about it.
I was thinking, you know what? I can't believe I didn't say it. I was thinking that the excuse was gonna be like, I was sleeping! I was knocked out or something.
How would, like, the protagonist commit a murder without the player knowing it?
I don't know.
Shut your murdering mouth, murderer!
What a fucking
Beautiful.
sentence for you to say. Great job,
We
Girly
love
Pop.
Jack.
Love her.
Who are you calling a murderer?
I am sorry to say, Hiro, but we do have evidence. Blueprints for the suit. Parts we assume were used to build it. And all of it was found in your room. You have to admit, the evidence is quite compelling. It points to you as having created the suit and wearing it while committing crime after crime.
How many times do I have to tell you? I don't know. I don't know.
The fact that we're still having a class trial. Is Hiro really the killer? Or for anything else? We have to make that clear.
Here we go.
Here we go. Make your
Make
argument.
your argument.
No.
Yasuhiro's message, which is let's meet in the dining hall. This is handwriting.
Yeah.
Everything we found in your room.
Also, don't be afraid to shoot the purple messages from
They
our
are all
time.
proof
Right.
enough that you are the culprit.
I don't know anything about that stuff.
And we are letting it go all the way through, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Hiro, why? Why did you kill them?
No, just hold on a second.
I mean, looking at the blueprints, that handwriting is awful messy. If I remember right, Hiro's handwriting is, yeah.
Everything we found
Yeah,
in
we're
your
starting
room.
off simple.
Yeah.
The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all...
Nice! Oh, that was close.
It was
It was
close.
close.
Don't forget you have slowdown.
Yeah.
Are we sure Hiro really...
She will never use slowdown until she's forced to.
He's crossed out.
Oh, Genie!
I'm so not okay.
Genie, I hate to break it to you this far into the trial, but I think Taka may be dead.
There's no
I
way.
can't believe.
He's alive. He's right here. Look.
Yeah!
I can't believe the Alpha and the Omega is finally activated.
Oh my god.
I'm
Look at him
continuing
right
the
there.
dialogue.
What do
Yeah.
you mean?
Well, take a look at this. It's the note that Hiro wrote, asking everyone to meet up after Alter Ego disappeared.
We are saying this in front of Monokuma.
Oh well.
We have to, technically.
Oh, you dumb ass.
The handwriting
Yeah,
is
Makoto's-
obviously different. Wouldn't you say?
Makoto's not stupid like Yasuhiro, but he's a little, you know, he's a bit
Not
more
the
gung-ho
sharpest
than
tool.
everyone else.
Not the sharpest tool in the shed.
bit more gung-ho than the average person.
Makoto, we're so fucked.
When you compare it to the blueprints,
Makoto gung-ho Naegi.
There's no
Yeah.
way you could think the same person made both of them.
Oh, Mondo!
Oh
Mondo.
no, bro.
Unless that person made it a point to disguise their handwriting.
Celeste.
Yeah.
I just realized my sound.
Oh,
My
you guys, I gotta go for a second.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm being. Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
I gotta go to the bathroom anyway.
Okay.
And we got Nadin coming. Not that
Yeah.
it matters since Hesperion's the only one here, but
Yeah.
I guess we'll just take a pause.
I literally just.
Well.
How we doing, chat?
How are we doing, chat?
That's my favorite ranks at level 20.
I'm just.
Well, hey, it could be worse. We could have had Taka's portrait on screen.
God. Yeah, Celeste, I
Then
don't.
we get to look at Byakuya Togami.
Celeste, I don't think that's a viable, like. I don't think that's a viable, like, excuse. God, I cannot believe Makoto brought up Alter Ego in front of Monokuma.
I'm back.
Hello.
To be fair, it does very much seem like Monokuma has no fucking clue what he could be talking about.
That's true.
Yeah, Monokuma doesn't know what he means by alter ego, to be fair.
As far as he knows, they came up with a code for something.
Yeah, I guess so.
Is there gonna be curiosity piqued there that Monokuma doesn't know what they're talking about? Maybe.
Hopefully someone can just be like, none of your business. I hope someone, like, what if he's like, if you don't tell me, I'll kill you all, and then they can be like, well, then your game's over.
He can't do that. That's against his rules, I think.
Monokuma cannot kill without reason. He follows his own rules to the same degree as you have to.
Yeah. Oh, man. Oh, I can't wait. Mom's, Mom put an order in, and I'm getting croutons. They're like a buck.
Espeon says, I found out we had the ingredients to make a PB&J. That's 3 things.
You know what? PB&J is good, though.
It is good. But it's not saying like, I finally have all of the ingredients to make this 8-layer cheesecake. It's like, yeah, man, you got peanut butter, jelly, and bread. Props.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
We never get jelly. Fuck.
We never get jelly usually. Fair enough.
I have to remember if it's a sound I just used, I have to hit the replay button. Actually, wait, I need to, hold on. Let me... Soundboard restart. Excellent. I guess shift. There we go. That way, if it's a sound I just did.
Yeah!
There we go. Now I have a button for it.
That sounded super crunchy.
Hold on. Oh!
Yeah!
Okay. That's weird.
Is it layering like 9 of them on top of each other?
No, I hit shift, and I tried doing it again, but then it gave me like the sticky keys thing.
Oh.
So maybe not shift. And even then, it only worked once. So like...
I'm surprised you have this on normal keys on your keyboard and not like key combinations like Control Shift something.
Because I would not... For one thing, I wouldn't be able to remember them all, and why didn't I just have it, like, control with the... Oh my god.
Yeah, with literally the letter that you've already designated for them.
You know what? While we wait for Otto, I'm just gonna go ahead and...
And that also lets you type again.
Yeah, it lets you type without activating every noise on your soundboard.
Yeah, that's true. I also have to replace the, I have the Kirby death sound, but I have to replace it.
Why?
Because it doesn't work for whatever reason.
Oh.
Like, I'll try it, it just straight up doesn't work. Like, literally enough sounds for every key, for every letter. Oh. Did someone die? Who died? Did I die? Did I? Oh my god. I can't have Control M.
No, I was literally about to DM you.
Whoops. Yeah, I can't have Control M. I have to have it with something else.
Oh. I think that one's also forbidden.
No, she's still here, I think. The Discord's not showing anything.
Wait, what do I... Yeah, I'm still here.
Yeah, she's fine. Should have stopped talking.
Wait, Keybinds. Toggle mute. Yeah, Control M. Toggle... Oh, toggle deafen is Control D as well. So I can't... Oh!
Those are for Among Us.
Yeah,
right?
That's what I did. Okay. Well then, for this one... Okay,
It's just like shift and the...
Yeah, I think I have to do shift and the button for all of these.
But then that's capitalized, Jimmy.
Hey, what about Alt?
Alt would work.
You gotta do Control, what about Alt?
Oops. Yeah, Alt would work. Alright.
Hydrate.
Alright.
No.
Well, it's mostly a self-care thing anyway.
Oh,
If you don't want to participate in self-care, that's on you, I guess. It's not like a command.
Something to
It's
drink,
more of
I
a
guess.
reminder.
I probably should get another thing to drink.
Yeah, you should. You should drink something. Sorry, I'm gonna be further away from my mic because I have to reach around my mic to fucking get to my mouse, so I had to move my mic so I can freaking do this. The yeah could just stay as 1, I think.
Okay.
Actually, let me do Alt 1
Yeah.
just in case. Let me just do Alt 1. I have so many sounds on this that I have to start using the numbers. I have to start using numbers.
You could put yeah to Alt F4.
Listen, I'm stupid. I'm not Yasuhiro brand stupid.
Angus almost got me with that.
Doing good,
I
yourself?
legitimately, I was too busy, I was deep in thought, and I'm like, Angus, do you know what the full screen button is? And he was like, Alt F4, and I'm like, thank you. Hang on.
I was so close.
So close.
God, actually, what is the full screen button?
F11.
F4?
It's F11.
F11 looks like a save icon.
It is F11. It depends on the program.
I see.
Some programs let you full screen, some programs don't.
Anyway, let's try and see what this does.
Nice.
I'm dead. Why is peanut butter so tasty? Because it's fucking peanut butter. You like nut butter? What are you, gay?
Like, salty nut in your mouth?
Damn, dude. Happy Pride, everyone. I'm gonna be able to tell which streams were streamed during Pride Month, because we don't ever shut the fuck up about Pride Month.
Well, man, yeah.
I did put on my pajama. I could put that off.
That's his number one thing.
Ah. I don't know. I think as girly pop as she is, I think it's Celeste. I don't know. That feeling is rising higher and higher into my gut. Hello?
Hello?
I am back.
Hello!
Nice.
I had to bring groceries in and make some food for Dad.
Ah.
Okay.
So this is Espion speaking. I wish Angus would put his salty nut butter in my mouth.
Wow.
I heard
Oh,
about
I'll
it.
fucking salty his nut butter, alright.
I don't like it.
Angus said, and I
Angus
quote,
does for me, maybe you've just not earned it yet.
I quote, all salty is... what did you say?
Oh, I'll salty his nut butter.
Angus said he'll salty his nut butter. Oh, man.
No, the differences are bigger than that, I think.
Come on! I'm not smart enough to think of trying to change my handwriting anyway.
He admits it, and he's at least self-aware!
I think that's the smartest thing he's said the entire time.
The smartest thing he's ever done is acknowledge his own stupidity.
Yep.
Yeah.
So Makoto, are you saying you don't think Hiro's the culprit?
And he's not the only one. I think Hiro is innocent as well.
Thanks, baby girl.
That's right, it's time for Byakuya Big Vouch Togami.
I thought you were gonna say Big Dick Tagami, I'm not gonna lie to you.
Well, that too.
My god.
Who was in that
Okay,
Robo Justice
he's never been referred to as Byakuya Big Dick Togami. But he has been referred to as Big Kakoya.
That is true.
Also, you're gonna hear Mom using the food processor because she just wants to disrupt my stream as much as she can.
Well, we can't hear it.
She said abso-fucking-lutely. She lives for that shit, she said. Oh, stream is definitely getting it. Let's fucking go!
Is
Fuck
stream
yeah.
definitely getting it?
Oh yeah!
We can't hear it.
Well,
Oh yeah, stream is definitely getting it, Jeannie. I just checked. Stream is definitely getting it.
Fuck yeah! We're gonna roll with it. No,
Oh,
you're
yeah.
okay. Mom's making cranberry sauce.
Nice.
Or she's making cranberry sauce for like these like, okay, so it's like turkey, like deli turkey with cranberry sauce and cream cheese on ciabatta bread. It's so fucking yummy.
Sounds delicious, but I can't have it.
Oh, dairy! Fuck!
Yeah.
You just have to take the cream cheese off or replace it with something else.
You'd have to like use just turkey and cranberry sauce, but like that's still good. That's still very yummy.
There's dairy-free alternatives. There's gotta be.
Is peanut butter
Yes, peanut butter is dairy-free.
No, he's asking if peanut butter is dairy.
No.
It's
You've fallen for his trap card once again.
It's peanuts. God damn it, I fell for the bait. Yeah, I'm just gonna continue.
So easy.
Is it like Hiro said? Was there really someone running around in a second suit?
The suspicious individual hidden within the suit. Go ahead, Makoto. Tell them who it was.
Me? I don't know who it was.
You don't. You should.
And of course he passes it off to me.
So, who was in the Robo-Justice suit?
Suspicious individual in question. The one that must have been in the suit. The Illuminati is insane.
Well, it was obviously Hiro. It wasn't Hina. She didn't fit in the suit. It was still Hiro.
You literally found him wearing it, Jenny.
I got it!
It was Hiro.
That doesn't make him the murderer.
Hiro. I can't think of anyone else it could have been.
I don't know if peanut butter includes milk or not to make it creamy. It's just blended.
No, it's blended peanuts and oil.
Yeah.
Obviously, he was the one in that particular suit, and we never found any kind of second suit.
Then there can be no doubt. Hiro is the prime suspect.
That doesn't make any sense. You just said Hiro didn't do it.
It makes perfect sense. Hiro was the suspicious individual in the suit, but he's not the culprit.
We didn't see Robo-Justice actually attack anybody, aside from Celeste. But that's only Celeste.
Espeon says, why is peanut butter so sweet then? I guess it does also have sugar, yeah.
Yeah, it has sugar.
If you're saying it's sweet because it has milk, you're wrong.
Milk is not sweet. What are you talking about?
Lactose is sugar.
No. I mean
That's
like sweet tasting. Like milk doesn't normally taste sweet.
I will say, the lactose-free shit, that milk is really sweet because it has to replace that sugar with other sugar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what you're saying is...
That's right. The culprit in this case has nothing to do with being in the Robo-Justice suit.
What?
The one time I'm actually agreeing with Byakuya. Fucking Togami.
Byakuya bulletproof Togami.
Yeah.
And what reason do you have to make such a statement? You do have a reason, yes?
Of course. But before we get to that, there's something else we need to clarify first. So let's get that out of the way.
Hey, stop trying to boss us around!
Are the shelves shorter?
What?
The little podiums we're at, they're shorter.
No.
Think?
No.
Maybe.
I might be just insane.
All things have a proper order.
I don't know.
I don't think so.
Editing GB, run it back, please.
I also don't think so.
What needs to be clarified?
We must clarify the method of transportation for Taka's lifeless body.
Okay, I guess we'll start with Taka's.
It would seem that his corpse was moved using certain particular items.
I mean, Taka's is the easier one to figure out.
Yeah.
Makoto, can you tell us what they were?
Oh my god. Do it your fucking self. Things that were used to move Taka's body. They must have been... Oh, whoops. Wait, did I skip it? Yeah, the dolly and the tart.
You can only do one at a time, though. I think both are fine.
Yeah, both should be fine.
Yeah, the order does not matter.
Yeah. There's still one more thing.
Oh.
And
well, there you go.
Yeah.
I got it!
Yeah!
They were a dolly and a tart, right?
What's with the attitude?
So, let's see if I can explain. Taka's body disappeared from the equipment room. And then we rediscovered it in the repository.
His hand's not clenched.
Why does Byakuya look like he's like... Byakuya looks like he's entering you in as the principal who's disappointed in you.
Oh my god!
He really does.
And when we found it for the second time, it was wrapped in a blue tarp, right?
Minor inconsistency. Taka's hands are not clenched, or at least his left hand isn't clenched.
Yeah,
they're also not in. They're also not in the same position that they were. They were both at his fucking sides. God.
Yeah, it is a little weird that they clenched after his body was moved. That doesn't really make sense.
I guess it took time for rigor mortis to set in, but like, I don't know.
But still, you should be able to see him clenching something there, yeah.
Yeah.
Punch him out.
So the killer must have seen it there and decided to use it when they moved Taka's body. That way, they wouldn't leave any bloodstains while they were moving it.
Espeon says...
That explains the tarp and the dolly.
Sorry, I'm still getting used to not pressing A immediately.
I even started at the end of that line, too.
Sorry.
Espeon says, a gallon of milk...
Trust me, I try starting at the end of so many lines and I get steamed on my nose.
It's just so hard. It's not your fault. It's just like impulse. You need to continue because the line is over.
Yes, I want to know what happens. Read chat.
Espeon says, have you ever read the food labels for milk before? A gallon of milk almost always has like 12 grams of sugar in it.
Yeah, but it's not sweet.
That's like natural sugar, I think.
How much milk do you think goes into peanut butter? Because it's not any, but like, how much do you think would make it that goddamn sweet?
Yeah.
See, I think it's funny that I'm the only one who's not falling for the rage bait this time.
I'm just reading chat.
Yeah.
Man.
No, I think he's genuinely that stupid.
I mean, I can go and look at my peanut butter in the pantry. I can tell you that there's no milk in it.
Yeah.
We know there's no milk in it.
There's no milk in it.
Same thing.
I'm not doing a rage bait. Okay.
Have you ever... Okay, back on you
was in
then.
the equipment room when we first found Taka's body there.
Huh?
Have you ever read the food labels for peanut butter? You're like, oh, you've never read the food labels of milk? Milk has so much sugar in it. Why would you read the food label of peanut butter, you dumb fuck?
I'm being genuine here, then take Esther's advice. Go read that peanut butter label, bro. Go read that label.
I think I know what Espeon's character in this game would be.
Who would Espeon be?
Bastard.
It's obvious. It would be Hiro.
Yeah, I was thinking Hiro.
No, I think that he'd be
You guys
more like
don't-
Aoi, annoying, unfazing, and like unmoving of the truth.
Hey, how
It's like,
dare
I
you?
know this and only this.
How dare you talk about my baby girl
No.
like that?
You guys don't know this, but no, Espeon's Fukichi Oma.
Oh god.
Who?
Don't worry.
And later game.
We're not there yet.
We're not there yet. God, I miss him.
Jesus!
I was looking at his body. I miss him.
I had some, yeah.
But when the body disappeared, so did the doll.
Apparently our peanut butter
I miss
I miss him.
No, I miss Taka Tails. I miss him a lot.
I miss my son, Tails. I miss him a lot. I'll be back.
I'll be back.
Apparently our peanut butter has 2% molasses. That's where the sweetness comes from.
Oh, interesting.
Later, when Taka's body reappeared in the repository, so did the doll.
In other words, you think they used the dolly to move the body. Am I right?
But it... What the fuck? But it lists sugar separately, and sugar comes first, meaning there's more of it. And they must have just added some sugar.
Yeah. That doesn't mean that it has milk.
They would list it if there was milk in it.
Yeah. Is there milk listed? There would be a warning being like, warning contains milk. It would make...
Because people are allergic to that shit.
Yeah. They have a thing where it says warning contains these
milk.
Yeah, warning contains specific allergens. No dairy included? Then there's your answer.
But are you sure you are not mistaken? Huh?
What the fuck is she on?
Are you absolutely positive the dolly was in the equipment room when we found Taka's body?
You weren't there!
You weren't there.
You weren't there!
That is correct.
7 grams of protein? Yeah, those are the nuts.
Moving large objects between the repository and the art room.
Why are we arguing over peanut butter?
Indeed, to discover it had made its way to the equipment room.
I'm sorry, I'm just reading chat.
Espion's distracting us from my son's murder. 16 grams of fat, though, that's a surprise. That's the oil.
That's the oil, yeah.
Is it not?
You ever leave peanut butter?
It was in the repository all along, and you simply didn't realize it?
You ever leave peanut butter for a long time and it gets that layer of oil on the top? That's just the oil in it separating out.
Yeah, I'm not even arguing here. No, you're not.
Yeah, no one's arguing. We're just, like, talking at this point.
Like, you're saying, like, oh, it has 7 grams of protein and 16 grams of fat, and we're explaining, like, oh, that's where these come from. I'm not waiting for anything. Who's it for? Oh, what is it? Got a package.
She's raised an objection. How do you respond?
Huh? Oh, nice!
There is no shame in being wrong. Nobody expects much from you anyway.
Wow.
Bitch!
Thanks, Celeste.
I'm sorry? Despite the fact that I've spearheaded 2 class trials previously. Great, thanks!
We have all accepted the fact that you rarely understand what is going on around you.
Oh, she's acting so fucking sus.
Yeah.
Wow.
I think she's talking about Hira, but...
No, she's talking about Makoto.
She's talking directly to Makoto.
Wow.
Yeah.
I've never had anyone sound so nice while being so mean. But if I can change her mind... When did Celeste and Byakuya flip popularity? Or you mean personality?
No.
If I can just explain to them why the dolly must have been moved from the equipment room to the repository.
Oh boy.
Narrator.
A new element has been added to bullet time. Shut the fuck up. A new element has been added to bullet time battles. Would you like to hear more? Because I hear Genie in the middle of it.
Okay, fair enough. That was far
Let's
before you
talk
started
about
speaking.
reloading.
Yeah.
Like, I got a new element has been added to narrator. What?
Yeah, no, for us it's narrator, and then like literally a 3-second pause, you start reading, and then you're like, shut the fuck up, and it's like, come on, man. You know you're on a delay.
I know, but still, I figured that, like, I didn't think it was that goddamn bad. Oh my god.
Yeah, I'll have to show you the VOD, it's bad sometimes.
Yeah. No, he's crossed out. He's not even next to his bro.
No.
Starting with this next bullet time battle, we're gonna add one more ingredient to the recipe. On the bottom of the screen, underneath the tempo marker, you'll see your ammo count.
Okay, now we have to reload.
Up until now, there really hasn't been a limit on how you destroy your opponent's statements. But from now on, just locking on and pressing the X button won't be enough to handle them. Now it will cost you 1 bullet to destroy a single remark. Once you run out of bullets, you can't destroy any more statements, no matter how locked on you are. However, you can reload by pressing the Y button. Just like locking on, you'll have to press the Y button in time with the tempo marker. Basically, just remember that the Y button now has a function along with the A button. X button buttons? What?
Wow.
X button buttons.
Oh!
I was supposed to say along with the A button and the X button.
Wow!
You'll automatically reload at the start of fever time, and your ammo will not decrease.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, I'm doing this right now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because she doesn't believe you.
Oh, but if your action difficulty is set to gentle, you won't have to reload at all.
Okay.
So yeah, new information all conglomerated. You have to reload now. You will see the amount of bullets you have at the bottom of the screen. When you run out of bullets, reload. That's it.
Okay.
You have to do everything in tempo still.
If you're in fever time, everything is unlimited.
Yeah.
Well then, good luck and have fun.
Okay. Everyone quiet.
Yeah. Shut the fuck up.
You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. You miserable wretch. I cannot agree. You are a fool. Do your worst. You have it wrong. I cannot agree.
Fuck!
You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. You miserable wretch.
What?
I cannot agree. You are a fool.
What the fuck?
Do your worst.
What is happening? What the fuck is
You're
happening?
off tempo. You're off tempo.
What do you mean I'm off I'm going on tempo. What's happening?
You can't see the tempo marker to be fair, but it keeps saying that you're off tempo.
I cannot agree.
This should prove it.
Remember, if Negatime's activated, you can activate your special ability.
I forgot. Like, there's so much.
You're asking for proof that the dolly moved.
Yeah.
I have it right here.
Like, there's so
I honestly
many
think that's the
fucking
worst
controls.
minigame in the whole thing.
There's so many controls. I have to remember. I didn't even remember my fever time at all. Like,
Yeah, I also think telling you that you only reload 1 bullet at a time would have helped.
yeah, they didn't say that at all.
No.
Like, that was really fucking annoying. So, like, I got hit with so much at once because I didn't even realize that I could only reload 1 bullet at a time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like I could have, like, threw that out there, but...
I didn't remember.
Sometimes the X button buttons, okay?
When I found the dolly in the repository, one of the wheels had a blood stain on it. There was a pool of blood in the equipment room with a tire marking that matched the dolly wheel's tread.
Yeah, it does seem like whenever there's just no statements on screen, that is the time to reload.
Okay. But I can't focus on that because I'm too busy trying to stay in tempo.
Exactly. Yeah, I honestly think if it was just stay on tempo, I could do that minigame no problem. But that minigame like evolves into like pay attention to 5 things at once. Negatime, your focus meter, your bullets. I'm like, I can't do this.
Yeah, I'm watching my bullets. I'm watching my bullets. I'm not watching the statements on screen because then I'm gonna get distracted and I'm gonna get off tempo. What the fuck?
Yeah. And even with that, apparently like
they rolled the dolly through the blood on accident as they wheeled the body out of the room.
Like even with that, like apparently the tempo, like like you were on tempo for Negatime for a while, and then you must have got off of it like a slight second, and it started saying that everything was off tempo.
Yeah,
it just kind of fucked you there.
Yeah, it super fucked me. Is peanut butter good with apple? Absolutely.
Hell yeah.
Oh fuck yeah.
as the blood
Yeah.
dried on the tire, they moved the body into the repository.
Yeah!
What the fuck?
Otto is muted.
Oh shit. Should we wait?
No, I think it's fine.
I think we have to
I'm
kill
still
him.
here. People are just talking.
Okay.
Yeah, and that's what I figured.
So there's my proof that the dolly was used to move Taka's body.
So it's like caramel?
Yes.
I would say peanut butter is more savory than that. Like caramel's like if you want like a really sweet treat with an apple. Peanut butter's like if you want like a, you know, a nice like refreshing kind of balance of the two things.
Sorry, I have to get my pencil here on my chair. The chair's scratching my legs again. Well, not even scratching, just like the texture is weird.
Yeah, I have a blanket on my chair permanently.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. Jeez, does Celeste really hate me that much?
Well, anyway, that was just something we had to get out of the way. Let's get back to the main subject.
Great, I had to go through that for almost fucking nothing. Thanks a lot, Byakuya.
Yeah. The subject of
Look,
how
I've got you
Robo
covered.
Justice didn't do it. Because if it's not a killer robot, then...
And that means anyone but Hiro could have done it.
Yep.
What kind of robot is it?
Hina.
What?
Owie.
Yeah, I told you, she's really stupid too.
Oh, I love her to pieces. She's
She's
gonna
not
die
just
next.
stupid like Hiro though, she's really tenacious. She does not let go of what she believes in that easy.
Yep, she's gonna die next.
And she will cling to the first, like, hint of a suggestion that she gets.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not sure that really matters.
And Sakura's just like,
She's not
Thank
stupid,
God
she's
that her
just...
girlfriend is here to help her.
Yeah.
She's not stupid per se, she's just gullible to a fault. Yeah, I'd say that's a lot of the issue.
I'd be happy to explain why the occupant of the suit couldn't possibly be the killer.
Thank you.
If you look back on how the body was transported, it will become immediately obvious.
If I look at how the body was moved, it'll be clear why the person in the suit couldn't have done it. What does he mean by that?
Make your argument.
Robo Justice costume.
Robo
Oh,
Justice
yeah. Okay.
As we know, Taka was killed in the equipment room. And from there, the body was moved to the repository, correct?
Yeah, the culprit wrapped the body in the tarp, then loaded it onto the dolly and wheeled it off, right?
Now, keep in mind that the dolly doesn't have a handle.
Well, yeah, but even without a handle, all you'd have to do is bend over.
Okay, that's what I do. That's
Then you could push the dolly.
Yeah, that's the one.
That's the one, but we're gonna run this through.
So the killer just crouched down and carted the body off to the repository.
If you accept everything we just said, then you must realize that whoever was in the suit couldn't possibly be the culprit.
Sorry, I don't think I realized anything.
Hiro doesn't know anything about the murder, to be fair.
Yeah. The dolly doesn't have handles, so to push it, you'd have to be able to bend over. Would anyone wearing the suit have been able to actually stoop down like that?
As we know, and from there.
Yeah, the culprit then loaded it onto...
No.
I love the chipmunk.
Me too.
All you'd have to do is bend over.
There's also no white noise for this.
Yeah, that's weird.
I do think slowing down is also funny for the voice effects, but
right.
God knows we'll never
Push
do
a
that.
dolly without a handle if you stoop down low.
Yeah.
But if you were wearing that suit, do you think you could actually get into a position like that?
What do you mean?
Think back to what you said when we were all checking out the suit together. Remember?
I'm blind as a bat in here. Can't see my feet at all. I'm surprised you got anywhere in this thing.
I tell you, it wasn't me.
And not to mention, you totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
When you're in that suit, not only can you not see your feet,
I wasn't
but
expecting
you
Hiro.
can't even bend at the waist.
That's fair.
No one ever
Right
expects
about
Hiro.
mention it. Yeah.
She's realizing now how stupid she is.
No, just realizing that she had it wrong.
Seems like it'd be awfully hard to push that dolly.
If she realized how stupid she was, the lesson would stick.
Yeah.
It doesn't. Trust me.
It doesn't.
Well, what's to stop you from simply pushing the dolly with your feet?
There's a whole ass body on there.
When you can't even see your feet? You really think someone could kick the dolly all that way?
Espeon says...
Impossible. Not that I can say for sure myself.
I was a bit delayed there, that's my fault. Espeon says, there's really nobody here who could / could murder anyone.
I mean...
They're all so sloppy. Well, yeah.
Yeah.
I think Byakuya can get away with it.
I think Byakuya could get away with it.
On top of that, if you were wearing such a rigid, cumbersome suit, it's very unlikely you would have the dexterity to go about wrapping the body in a tarp.
That's true.
Isn't that just a matter of taking off the suit when you're ready to move the body?
Can't.
You can't. There's absolutely no chance that the costume was taken off just to move the body, because once it's on, you can't take it off by yourself.
Yep. That's the right one.
I don't think taking off the suit was an option. If you remember...
I'm doing something with this thing, but I can't actually get it off. Will help?
Jack is too picky about her murder. She's an artiste.
I think he's saying that Jack wouldn't murder anyone here.
Oh, yeah. Aoi
Why would you make something that you can't take off by yourself?
Aoi and Hiro are self-explanatory.
I didn't make the friggin' thing. Living God, you gotta believe me.
Listen, I'm starting to believe you, buddy. Sakura is too protective.
Oh my God.
Ginny?
Sorry.
There's a clasp on the back that's keeping you from getting it off. It looks pretty sturdy. I don't think you can get it off on your own.
Plus, Makoto and Byakuya have too strong an alibi. I guess so.
We don't really have a choice. Let's help him.
That's true. It seems impossible to put the suit on or take it off without help.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then, you really can't take it off by yourself? Hiro wasn't just making it up?
You were there!
She didn't put it on fully. She never clasped it.
No, she was there when Hiro...
She
saw Hiro trying to take it off, and he couldn't take it off.
Yeah, she didn't believe him.
Oh my gosh.
She was convinced that he was the murderer. She didn't believe him. Oh, Espeon's talking about the current murder.
Yeah.
I don't think he would have let us see him wearing it.
That just leaves Kyoko and Celeste in my eyes. Yeah, I think Celeste. But Kyoko is definitely sus. Because, like, why the fuck was she gone and she's not talking about why she was gone?
Why are you worried about it?
I'm fucking worried about it!
You don't trust her?
I know that there's a spy among us.
Among us.
Showing up in the suit was basically an invitation for everyone to suspect it.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, that's right.
What?
Oh, I thought you were talking.
I said, Mogus.
Mogus.
I see.
So, it's really, really true that Robo-Justice couldn't have moved the dolly?
Yes!
Oh my God, yeah.
To be clear, whoever did move the body, it couldn't have been Hiro in the robot suit, correct?
No, wait. Just a second, if you please. Have you forgotten about the picture that I took? You all got a good look at it, did you not? The image of Hifumi being dragged away by Robo-Justice? If whoever was in that suit is not the culprit, how do you explain that? Besides, do you remember what the now deceased Hifumi said?
How'd you get hurt?
That guy hit me.
What guy?
Your mother. Robo Justice. That's what I decided to call him just now.
Espeon.
So long as those facts exist, the proper conclusion is beyond question.
Espeon says, Hina is gullible and stubborn. That's a pretty bad combo to have. Never let her on jury duty.
Yeah.
The individual inside the suit.
Thank
and the
God she's
culprit
only
are one
judge,
and the
jury,
same.
and executioner.
It was Hiro, without a doubt.
The fact that Celeste doesn't even want to entertain anything else. Like even Hina is entertaining other options right now. And Celeste is like, no. It couldn't have been anyone else. I'm like, girl, be so for fucking real.
Like, let's not forget. What?
Yeah, that's gotta be right.
That's
Hina.
the play. Bring Hina back on side.
Yeah.
Hold on a second!
It's still far too early to reach that conclusion.
She's being a little heavy-handed, yeah.
Besides, there's no hurry to decide who did it.
This is like one giant game of chess.
Yep.
Yeah.
Before we rush to a verdict, shouldn't we explore every single possibility? Instead of seizing on one viewpoint, the truth is uncovered by analyzing things from every angle.
But you need more than one gullible person to win this, yeah.
I'll play heroes here.
But where do we go from here?
Let's review this series of unfortunate events from the beginning. Maybe we'll uncover something new.
And with that, I gotta use the bathroom.
Okay.
I'll be back.
Oh, ow.
I love when my streams have 20 bathroom breaks.
My ankle pop. That is all.
Angus treats being hydrated and human as a crime.
Wow.
If you drink water, you're the black.
I just chugged an entire bottle. What does that make me?
Nice.
Double blackened.
You never have to go to the bathroom. What are you, a pants pisser?
No.
Are you a piss baby?
God.
Say that again and I'm gonna piss your pants.
You're gonna piss my jorts?
Espeon says, I wish Angus would go to my bathroom.
That's weird. Espeon. No.
Espeon's always weird. What are you talking about?
This is true.
Why am I being called? I'll be back.
At least Esther got her call while we're on a little break.
Wow.
Wait. Yeah, I think what I guessed is completely right. And I'm here for
I love
it.
how I have 8 different variations of the same theory in this singular group chat.
What do you mean?
Like, there's 20 paragraphs about this one case alone.
Oh, it's because I keep changing it. I actually changed it again. Do you want me to send it?
Oh, good God.
I changed it once again. But I think this is the final edit, so... I shall send it, actually. You're welcome.
I'm back.
Ahead of time. Hello, baby.
Espeon says, did Otto hear about what I said in DMs?
In DMs to who?
Yeah, that's so vague.
Okay, there's the first half.
Oh god. You don't have to keep revising it. We are in the class trial.
Listen, I was just telling Angus that I changed it again. And I didn't send it, so there you go.
Okay. Espeon says the blowjob thing. No, I did not.
What? I'm so confused now.
Espeon was talking about a blowjob thing in DMs, and he was wondering if I told you, and I did not. That's the start and end of that.
I see.
Anyway.
Oh. Poor Mondo. Look at him, all crossed out.
And second again, they start getting like unique crosses over their portraits based on their talent.
Mondo Kuma.
I guess this is a later game and Byakuya had died in it. Instead of like a red X, he would just have a fucking like a red like yen symbol just painted over his face.
I was gonna say just dollar bills like in the shape of an X.
2 gold bars.
Oh my god.
What?
I have acquired cheese.
Oh, fun.
I sliced up the rest. I just like.
Bathroom?
No, I went to the. Yes, we keep cheese in the bathroom. Dumbass.
You went to the bathroom.
I went by the kitchen to grab the rest of the Colby Jack. And slice it up.
What a pain in the ass!
Sit down, girl. It's okay.
There's no chairs.
I don't disagree, but our lives are on the line. If this is what it takes, we have to do it.
Sit down metaphorically.
I see.
Plus, maybe we'll get to find out where the heck Kyoko was when everything went down.
She's still not gonna tell us.
All right then, let's take another look back at what happened. I suppose we could start with this morning. 4 of us gathered together in the dining hall. Makoto, Hina, Kyoko, and myself.
Oh, there he is.
There he is, my baby. My son.
Hi, Sayaka.
Fuck Sayaka.
We
Fuck
waited there for
Sayaka.
quite a while.
We
but
both
nobody
said
else
it.
showed up,
Fumi.
so we went to look for everyone.
Oh man, the Alpha and the Omega. Otto, you and I got that shared brain cell. Dap me up, brother. Dap
What?
me up.
I don't get a hello? Fuck you too, Big Mac!
We're talking to
Leon.
the dead people.
Hi, Byakuya.
I thought we were talking to the dead people.
Hi, Cheese It.
What did you call them?
Cheese It.
There you go.
That would
You're
definitely be
welcome.
Mondo's nickname for them.
I just realized that their podiums are like set to their height too.
Oh.
They look like they're leaning into each other. It's so sad.
Yeah.
Because Chihiro's was smaller than Mondo's.
Yeah. Yeah. Junko and Taka were the same height. It's fucking crazy.
Now Junko's a little taller.
Yeah, right. Junko's a little taller. That's insane.
I don't know if it goes by height.
Mondo's was way. Hang on, we're gonna let it sweep by again. Mondo's was way taller than Chihiro's.
But I don't think
You'll see
Sayaka
what
was
you
taller
want.
than Hifumi.
No, Sayako's taller than Hifumi, apparently. Yeah, look at the difference between Hifumi and Leon.
Yeah.
You will see Chihiro's.
You'll see it on Chihiro's, yeah.
Yeah, look at how small Chihiro is.
Oh my god.
Little itty bitty baby. Okay.
That was around.
You don't even see the
8
bottom of the frame.
What did you say?
You don't even see the bottom of the frame.
You don't, no.
Yeah, no.
And as soon as we split up, Kyoko went missing.
Soon after that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room and quickly came to get Makoto and me.
It seems I was unconscious for about an hour after I was attacked by my mystery assailant. I know it was an hour because I remember being attacked a little after 7.
That was when we saw Celeste's picture and discovered that her assailant had been wearing a strange costume. As it turns out,
I can't believe Hifumi was getting a shoulder rub.
Justice.
Celeste talks like a robot.
No, the one that
No, she talks like a British person, which is worse.
Yeah.
Celeste talks like a British person, which is arguably worse.
I think she's supposed to have a French accent.
Are we sure that's really Celeste? What the fuck?
Just ignore him.
Yeah.
It also soon became clear that this same Robo-Justice had abducted Hifumi.
He's trying to get clicks.
We were soon joined in our search by Byakuya and Toko, and then went on to find Hifumi in the library.
Sweet, so all of my fucking notes were pointless.
I told you that, Jenny.
They did say that, yeah.
I didn't think they were gonna recap everything. I didn't think they were going to recap everything.
Look,
He was
look,
injured.
Makoto.
They literally
took him to the nurse's office and resumed our search for the suspect.
I said that the
Makoto,
class
you
trial
have
is
to
going to
understand.
go over it, so you don't have to take notes.
Makoto, you
It's
have to
like-
understand, I really love recounting this case.
Yes, Otto.
Oh, I was just agreeing with you.
Oh, okay.
But not long after leaving the nurse's office,
What's wrong? You look bitch-made.
I saw a shadow! Something moving around at the top of the stairs!
And of course, it was Celeste who noticed. It was a fucking shadow.
Uh-huh.
I have the best eyes,
And
if
when
you've not
Celeste told us
forgotten.
that, we decided to split up and search the second floor. And soon after that,
I saw someone moving around on the 3rd floor, and I yelled out to everyone as soon as I did.
Celeste! What's wrong?
That was rather intense scream for someone like you.
He
Sounded
called it
bitch-made.
out.
Yeah. I saw him! The strange costumed man!
Chocolate chip versus brownie versus sundae for what?
Or just in general? Like, stuff your face full of chocolate chips?
Like you mean chocolate chip cookies? Like, what are you talking about?
Yeah, like...
Technically, I can't have any of those things because chocolate.
Just chocolate chips.
Oh.
You,
What?
Brownie.
What the fuck? What do you... Brownie.
Just which food do you prefer of
I-
those three, I guess?
I
Chocolate
guess.
chips never hold a candle here, but...
Like, if it was a chocolate chip cookie, you'd be onto something, but...
When I said
Oh.
chocolate
Brownie.
chip, assume cookie. We asked you if you just meant shoveling chocolate chips in your face, and you said yeet. Cookies. Okay, I still say brownie in that situation.
Yeah, same.
But yeah, cookies are better than just chocolate chips.
That depends on if it's like... Are we assuming homemade?
Yeah, I would.
Is it like an edge or a centerpiece brownie?
That does change things. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down in the hallway and disappeared. This is the 4th time I've had to read this line, Makoto.
Oh my god.
That's her for me.
Yeah.
Hifumi hit us with the... That's not okay.
Yeah!
Hifumi locked the fuck in!
Huh? What was that?
That came from downstairs. It must have been.
Hifumi! He's in the nurse's office! This is bad. Come on, we have to go back!
I think he just got hit by a Mario swamp.
Decided to divide up into 2 groups.
See, the crazy thing is, though, is Celeste was with us when Hifumi was attacked. Like, for the second time.
When Hifumi was
Did you hear that, everybody?
No, when he was killed.
Attacked.
Not when he was attacked, when he was killed.
Was he?
I wish I could
hear that,
speak.
everybody?
I wish I could speak. I wish I could speak about what I have on my brain. Oh, I wish.
No, not yet. Alright, we're at an ad, but, like, we're just gonna keep going.
Did you hear that, everybody? It sounded like Hifumi was locking the fuck in.
Celeste, Hina, and I went back to the nurse's office. While Sakura, Byakuya, and Toko chased after the suspect. When we got back to the nurse's office, we found Hifumi, dead.
Is Hifumi gay?
Hifumi said before, like, I wanted to talk to her. That's a guy. That doesn't fucking mean anything.
Yeah.
So Hifumi is either, like, bi or pan, evidently.
Yeah.
Happy Pride, Mr. Yamada.
Happy Pride, Mr. Yamada. The Alpha and the Omega.
And that's when we heard the body discovery announcement. I left Celeste and Hina there and headed back to the 3rd floor to let the others know what had happened.
Alright, Espen actually asked me an interesting question.
Mm-hmm.
Are brownies better with hot fudge or cold with ice cream? Oh, hot with fudge or cold with ice cream? A lot of people like pairing like a warm brownie with some ice cream. I fucking hate that.
Really?
Well, he's saying cold brownie with ice cream.
I do not like combining the two. I don't like how soggy that makes the brownie.
That's fair.
If it's an ice cream that has like brownie chunks implemented in it, that's fine. Otherwise, I'd rather just have the brownie.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
I would say like hot fudge in general is pretty much what you go for on a brownie anyway. You're going to like layer it with something. I fucking hope, I assume.
Yeah.
Like raw brownie's fine. It's just, you know, usually you're gonna top it with something.
Meanwhile, we
There he
just
is.
discovered Taka's body in the equipment room.
Dun dun.
I went back and watched this, and like my scream. That was pure.
scream that you scrumped.
That was pure emotion.
It was visceral.
That was
Because
visceral.
once you found Hifumi, I could feel you relax. Like, oh, thank God, it's just Hifumi. You did not expect there to be 2.
Mm-mm. I was like,
Welcome
okay,
to
bro, where the hell is
Danganronpa,
Taka? Where the hell's Taka? There's no way he did this. And then we found him.
Oh yeah, I don't know if we said publicly on stream, but at this point in the trial, Otto, I'm sure you already have, but go ahead and put a check mark for this chapter. There's going to be a double murder of Taka and Hifumi, because you got that right too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Otto has posted some matching couples icons in our group chat.
What the fuck?
Oh, I guess Jeannie didn't. Jeannie never checks the Discord.
Are you?
So it's like the obituary photos of Mondo and Taka crossed out.
God.
Yeah.
Damn, I can't believe how perfectly that X frames Mondo's hair.
I know, right?
Oh my God! Wait. I did not notice that. Holy shit. And the X just perfectly, like, goes, like, right where Taka's eyebrows end, like, on his, like, in between his eyes. That's crazy shit.
We must have found both bodies at almost exactly the same time.
Gabe's not even shocked anymore? No, I'm not. I'm just sad.
I'm gonna throw up.
Oh my god.
Because we heard the same announcement not long after we discovered his body.
Like, Otto, stop your whining. Just fucking have a Tums or something.
And that's when I told you guys about Hifumi.
Just play the game normally. Why do you gotta play Is My Theory Right roulette? You're so invested on whether you're correct that you're making yourself unwell.
He's
No, I'm not actually unwell.
He's made himself mad with power.
Yeah. Exactly.
Then the three of us headed for the nurse's office.
You weren't here, Jeannie, but I said I know everything. I know the answer to the universe. I know the answer to war. I know the cure for cancer. I know the solving world hunger.
Oh
yeah,
my
it's 42.
God. It's 42, yeah.
But right after we left the physics lab,
Get with the times, man. Everyone knows that.
Yeah,
we ran into Celeste, who'd arrived after us, and she told us something very surprising.
In the hallway, yeah.
Hifumi's body has disappeared.
We rushed back to the nurse's office and saw that she was right.
He may never hit that yoinky sploinky again.
Toko passed out in the equipment room, so we hurried back again.
This can't be happening. Are we all hallucinating or something? We're listening to all this.
But when we got there, we discovered that now Taka's body had also gone missing. Next thing we knew, we were searching the school for 2 missing dead bodies.
It's okay, I've got you.
And after some time,
Celeste informed us that she'd found the bodies, and we all headed to the repository.
Celeste saw the shadow on the second floor. Celeste found out that Hifumi's body had disappeared. Celeste found the bodies in the repository.
Yeah, conveniently.
Celeste was the one
there.
Celeste had the picture.
Yeah, Celeste has everything here. It's so perfect. It's too perfect.
Which is where we rediscovered the corpses.
I think that about covers it.
I see. The whole thing sounds exceptionally complicated.
Yeah, you would know. You would know if you were there.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
Espeon says, so do we know who the killer is?
No, that's the whole point, dumbass.
He's asking your opinion.
Oh. I think it's Celeste.
I do.
But like...
I also do.
You say you know who it is.
I know it's her.
Otto knows. Otto doesn't have to guess, apparently. Otto's the creator of this fucking video game.
Yeah.
No. Just I know from the evidence that it's her.
Yeah, no! You know from the evidence. You know from your fever dream you had after seeing Sayaka's corpse.
No.
Otto?
What?
Otto, I feel like this has to go on the record. No, you do not know from the evidence. You know because you divined the entire fucking series after case 1. And then the game happened to agree with you. Is what happened.
No.
But you have to understand that when you're saying you know from the evidence, you remember that you fully figured this out before this case even happened, right?
Yes, but I'm saying that I am confirming from the evidence.
Okay.
It certainly seems to me that these are not a simple series of connected events.
Espeon asks, is Coffin a sleeper agent? Who's to say?
We don't know.
Nobody has found my sleeper word yet. At least I don't think so.
Apparently whatever's triggering it happens in your sleep while you are on the wiki. So.
Was Sayaka's body some kind of trigger?
He saw Sayaka's corpse, and the entire memories of this game flooded back into your subconscious.
Yeah.
Sayaka's body is my sleeper trigger.
What was that, Angus?
The sleeper trigger is 11037.
I don't know what that means.
It's what everyone thought the words on the wall.
Leon's name.
Yeah, Leon's name.
You know what? You're right.
Yeah.
You're right. You're so right.
And now, Angus, you have 7 seconds.
Take the fucking shot already.
Oh, whoops, I forgot. I've used that so much.
I think you might need to old yeller me.
Alright.
Angus and I have talked about that in DMs. Don't worry about it.
About old yellering me?
Like we have to take you out before you spoil all of Danganronpa 2.
Yeah. I'm not spoiling anything.
Think of the Monocum as George.
Okay, well, if that's true, then what?
Rather than a single series of events, I think we have to consider each murder a separate situation.
Crazy.
And from there, we can uncover the contradictions surrounding all of them.
Oh god, you're so smart. Well, yeah, because we found a note saying meet in the equipment room at 6 a.m. Who was found in the equipment room with his watch stopped at just past 6 a.m. Taka.
And who had the note?
Hifumi.
Mm-hmm.
Now then, let's get started, beginning with what happened to Taka.
Do you think how that went is like, oh hey Taka, who the fudge is dead?
Dead. How did his hair turn back to black though? That's something I'm confused about. How did his hair turn black to black?
I think he was just going like anime Super Saiyan.
Didn't his hair turn white from the trauma? That was an actual like trauma response.
Apparently not.
I guess not. Is Taka gay?
Oh yeah.
That was the energy coursing through him that made it white.
Yeah.
What I have on screen right now is Taka's boyfriend. Yes. You tell me if he was gay.
You know, we headed back to the rooms after we went to the sauna, then I melted over him like butter.
I said
Good said gay, not homosexual.
No, not.
Hang on, where's the one image that Angus sent? It's like, we're not gay, we're homosexual.
We're homosexual.
Yeah,
not homosexual. Homosexual. Yeah.
I have that. Hold on. Let me just find that real quick. There it is. Found it. There you go.
Reply to that.
You're welcome.
Thank you. I'm gonna save that.
God, yeah.
It's a good one. It is a very good one.
Whoops, my all caps is on.
Oh no.
So that way now I can put that on screen.
Huh.
We're just gonna... Yes, I am derailing everything for this.
It's fine.
There we go. Oh, that's so huge. Good God.
It's always so huge.
It's fucking huge. Jesus fucking Christ.
All we saw is Mondo.
Three sides of Mondo. Gay. Now we're just homosexual. There it is. There we go.
Genie, can't you... Isn't there a setting that just lets you fit it to screen? I swear to God there is.
What are you doing right now? I'm so confused.
We can't see it. It's on stream.
Oh.
Because Genie's just sharing the game with us.
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure if you right-click the source and go to transform, you can just fit it to screen.
Yeah, I can do that. You're right. Thanks. Yeah, there it is. I actually don't want to do that because it's gonna be hard for editing. Jeeb's a professional. I sure the fuck am.
Oh
yep.
yeah.
We're just gonna. You know what? What if we just
let editing GB do it?
What if we just have that in the top right corner, like along with our pronouns and shit? Or like along with our Discord icons.
It's just there the whole fucking time.
Yep.
I must see this now. I hope you know.
Yeah.
I have to pull up Twitch.
Yeah. Oh man.
There we go.
Oh my fucking god.
Perfect. It's perfect. It's perfect.
Oh, you put it behind us. That's
Yeah,
so
I
smart.
put it behind them. I put it behind us.
Okay.
Oh yeah, by the way, if anybody can see my icon as I talk, I am
Mondo Butter.
It's Mondo Butter, yeah.
Yes, I am Mondo Butter.
You are Mondo Butter. There we go.
Jeeb's a professional and Jeeb's a fucking goof. Yep.
Yep. Do I actually keep this on fucking screen?
That's up to you.
I'm not gonna do that. It's yeah.
It's funny.
It is funny, but like, it's also distracting. The contradictions hidden in what happened to Taka. In order to uncover the truth of this case, I have to find them, no matter what.
You know what?
I'm gonna do it for my
I think
boy!
we leave it there. I think we leave it there, we forget about it, and we make people question what happened during the next Game Beast, Set Beast stream.
No.
Alright, Genie, remember, whenever you have the Monokuma file, you have to absorb a statement.
Right, okay.
You probably have to absorb a statement.
Probably. It is a good assumption.
Okay.
I wonder if he died before Hifumi.
Hold on, how do I... You can concentrate and slow down passive time.
It should be near the bottom.
Hold down L... no.
No. Flashback.
Flashback.
Hold on X.
Hold on X. Okay, sweet. Okay.
The X button buttons, Genie.
Okay.
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
No.
What makes you say that?
Damn right he did.
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
No.
The Justice Hammers
So
were
you know
numbered,
that Taka was killed... You know that Taka was killed first. That is something that we know from his watch, but we can't talk about right now.
Yeah.
So, assuming that he was killed first, what's wrong with what she just said?
That's true.
The numbering, I think. Hold on, I'm having trouble focusing. I need to go through this again.
Okay.
Were they really used in that order?
We can always go through it again, yeah.
Yeah.
Taka's death.
Got plenty of time.
I wonder if he died before Hifumi. Or perhaps it was after? We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
Okay. I see. I think it's the first one when they talk about the time.
So you only have two statements here.
Yeah.
You clearly have to
the
absorb
first one.
one to shoot the other.
What was the first
So
statement again?
do you think the number...
What order?
It's what order
What
in the
order they were
numbering.
killed.
So do you think the order that they were killed contradicts the numbering of the hammers, or that the number of the hammers contradicts the order that they were killed?
Oh, this is a tough one.
God.
I mean, if we get it wrong, that's okay, right?
Yeah, you'll just take a heart of damage.
Yeah, it'll be fine. We have plenty of heart.
Oh man.
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after. We already know what order they were killed in.
Hold on. I'm a bitch. I'm gonna pause right here.
Okay, no, that's fine.
I think the order contradicts the numbering.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's absorb this statement.
Yeah.
And it takes a second to absorb, so yeah, we gotta repeat this anyway.
Makes you say that? Because of the number.
It's true that Hifumi, while Taka's death,
See? So it's obvious Taka came after. So, I wonder if he, or perhaps it was after. We already know what order they Taka came last.
Awesome.
What makes you
Barely got it.
Because of the number.
Ah, shit!
true that Hifumi
Alright, you gotta absorb it again.
while Taka's death,
God damn it.
It's fine. We got 9 minutes. We actually got 10 minutes.
Yeah.
No, I know.
This is
I
just
know, I know.
annoying.
Perhaps it was after. We already
Yeah.
know what order they were killed. Taka came last.
Okay, thank God.
what makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
There we go.
Nice.
No, it's wrong.
I got it! Let's go, baby!
You did.
Heck yeah.
There's no reason to assume that the hammers were used in the same order as their numbers.
True!
Yeah, so that's why it's that order. It's that order specifically, because saying, like, you are saying that the order that they are killed has nothing to do with the number of the hammers.
Yeah.
Which is, the other way would be saying that, like, the number of the hammers is contradictory to the order that they were killed. Well, what you're trying to say is they're unrelated. It's not technically contradictory.
My croutons!
Hog.
Thank you! Mom, put the other
Espeon
back.
says, I'm confused why the numbering of the hammers matters in the first place, because Aoi is convinced that they were killed 1, 2, 3, 4. The hammers were used in that order. So we're proving that the numbers mean nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's like kindergartner logic Hina was trying to imply.
Mhm.
Yeah. But it was how we were encountering the attacks. So, we encountered hammer 1, then hammer 2, then hammer 3, and hammer 4.
No, actually, we went 1, 2, then 4, then 3.
No.
I remember that
No.
specifically.
They found 4 before 3, and they were confused, but we did find 3
Yeah,
before 4.
Oh, okay.
Jackie was asking, what the fuck happened to number 3 then?
Yeah.
So you're saying the culprit wanted us to think the hammers were used in order, but in reality, Taka was killed before Hifumi? Okay then, let's see the proof.
Yeah, I think this is where the watch comes in.
Evidence that proves Taka was killed before Hifumi. There's something that relates to what time he must have died.
Anyway, welcome to my favorite minigame of the whole game.
Welcome to mine.
Yay. What the fuck? Well, I know what it is.
Yeah, it's...
Yeah.
How do I shoot? Exit? Yeah.
Don't worry, it's not a slur.
Damn.
Yeah, that L was real inconvenient.
Yeah.
Nice. Wristwatch.
Now I understand.
That one's not that bad. That one was easy.
That one's not bad, yeah.
To the best of my knowledge, that one's not a slur.
Taka's wristwatch.
As far as I am aware.
See? Look. It broke with the hands pointing just past 6 o'clock.
Espeon says, "Aw, no slur."
Wow.
It must have gotten broken when he was attacked by the killer. Because as of last night...
Oh man, look at that wristwatch over there.
I'm just picturing, like, Genocide Jack making the fucking, like, DreamWorks face.
God!
Oh my god!
I'm sad that this trial is the last time we will hear Taka's sultry, succulent voice.
Hey! You! How long were you gonna keep us waiting?
Taka's irritated voice pierced the air as he stared pointedly at his wristwatch.
It's almost 10 o'clock! You know that? Bedtime for all the little boys and girls.
So if it wasn't broken after 6 last night, then he must have been attacked around 6 this morning.
And that would be his official time of death.
But if that's true, then he was killed well before Hifumi.
And before Celeste was attacked this morning, which happened around 7.
That's right. Taka was killed before any of the other incidents took place.
I know this is a great time to pause. I've got to pee.
Okay. That's fine. They got to my boy before anybody else.
Look how they massacred my boy.
Look how they massacred my boy.
Look how they massacred.
They massacred him.
I'm gonna quote Esther from DMs last night.
Lad.
He got Tuck assassinated.
He's in dog heaven. All good boys go to heaven.
All good boys go to heaven, and Taco was a very good boy. Oh, wait, you have chat open too?
I have it open right now, yeah.
Pog.
I can open it at any time I want.
Oh,
You
now
should.
I'm hearing double. Hold on. There we go. Good.
I don't want to see. I don't want to see more of Espion than I have to.
Damn, okay. God, I love these croutons. He was supposed to go to normal heaven, but the angel at the gate said that wasn't good enough.
Taka's in dog heaven? Damn.
Regular heaven wasn't good enough for him.
Mondo would love dog heaven.
He would. You think Mondo went to dog heaven?
We'll go to dog heaven.
There you go.
I think there's another character that, like they're bound to go to dog heaven.
Shit, I'll go to dog heaven.
I have no idea what you were referring to.
Danganronpa.
We made the wrong assumption about the order
Also-
of events, all because of those justice hammers.
I've come to the realization, it must be really fucking stressful and intense for anyone who didn't discover the body. Just hear the body discovery announcement out of goddamn nowhere.
Yeah.
That's gotta be stressful as hell.
Twice. Twice.
I'm just picturing Taka just fucking in the dining hall eating his cereal for breakfast. A body's been discovered. He fucking flips the entire table. What?
Does Esther not want to go to dog heaven? I'm not going to heaven.
You think any of us are going to heaven?
No, I'm going to ascend beyond because apparently I'm just too good.
Dog hell,
dog
then.
hell, then. Is that the hell where the dogs rip you limb from limb for all of eternity?
Yeah.
That's exactly why the culprit wrote the numbers on
you
each
mean Old
hammer
Heller?
and had them increase in size.
It's dog heaven, but only chihuahuas? Go fuck yourself.
That way, when we saw how they were used in each incident, we'd easily make that wrong assumption.
Now, if Taka was killed around 6, then everyone's alibis for his murder go out the window.
Holy shit.
Yep.
Because when he was killed, we hadn't met up in the dining hall yet.
Yeah. So
Everybody's
Mondo has
alibis
an
go out the
alibi for
fucking
his
window.
murder.
That may be true in the case of Taka's murder. But all of our alibis still hold true for Hifumi's death.
That's right. With him, at least, we're all safe.
Except for Kyoko.
Oh!
Yeah!
I'll never get tired of using that.
Yeah.
We need it in the Discord.
We'll do that soon. Huh?
Yeah, Taka.
What was that?
Oh, right. That came from downstairs. It must have been.
Hold on, I'm edit sounds.
Otto, how do you keep bringing us into this fucking chain sequence? Come on. You have more important things to do.
Oh wait, what do we use for the emoji? What do we use for the emoji?
Don't worry about that right now.
Wario. Oh, never mind. I can't change it. I have to. Okay, whatever. I'll do this later. Hifumi! He's in the nurse's office! This is bad. Come on, we have to go back!
When we heard Hifumi screaming, we were all together. Except for Hiro and Kyoto. Then we all ran down to the nurse's office. And that's where we found his body.
Not all of us.
That's totally true!
The Alpha and the Omega Low.
Oh, I know! They must have recorded him screaming on a tape or something, then played it later on!
Espeon says, do you think Chris Pratt will play Makoto in the movie?
Oh, no. I think if he would play anyone, it would be Hiro.
I will ban you. Oh, God!
If that's true, where's the tape?
I don't know.
Oh my God.
Thank you,
Do you
Hiro.
think you can get Robbie Damon to play Byakuya Togami?
Please! Oh my God, that'd be great.
Don't just go making stuff up.
Anyway, we all have rock-solid alibis for when we heard Hifumi scream. Since all of us were there together, clearly none of us could have killed him.
Hold on. I heard Sakura say, we all have rock-solid alibis, and all I could hear in my mind is, I have rock-solid abs.
Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson would play Celeste, and then insist Celeste become the center of the entire franchise.
Jesus.
I was gonna say Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson plays Sakura.
Sakura?
I was also going to say that. Does that mean Kevin Hart plays Monokuma?
Oh. Kevin Hart plays
Kevin Hart
Chihiro?
plays Chihiro.
Yeah.
Oh my
Chihiro.
God! This is awful.
And it does not stop there. There was also the moment when we discovered his body had disappeared. When his body vanished from the nurse's office, Hina and I were in the bathroom together, while everyone else was in the equipment room, correct? And then there's the disappearance of Taka's body from the equipment room.
I want everyone to be live action, except I want Leon for no reason to be rendered in CGI.
I want Leon to be a Muppet.
At that time, we were
I'm
all
just
in the
picturing.
nurse's office because of Hifumi going missing.
Hold on, I have to go.
I'm just picturing Leon as a little fucking Muppet, just fucking like firing off slurs left and right.
I'm just imagining Muppet Leon getting pelted by baseballs.
You can see the felt coming out of him.
Oh my God! He's just exploding with like
Stuffing is
felt blood.
flying around the cage.
Espeon
Wait.
says Monokuma would be Jack Black, and you know it. That's non-negotiable.
Oh my God! You're right. You are correct. You are correct.
If not Monokuma, then Celeste. Because of the obvious blackjack joke.
Hey, question. Who
Yeah.
would play Hifumi?
Oh, you know what? Oh, if it can't be Jack Black playing Hifumi.
No, I really,
need to be someone.
I really think Jack Black would play Monokuma. For Hifumi,
You know what? Robert Downey Jr.
What?
I want Hifumi to be the most handsome man alive.
It would be
Oh my
whoever
God.
was turned into a blueberry in the Willy Wonka movie.
No!
It was a lady. Yeah.
I know.
That was.
Well, you just said fucking. Yeah, I thought we weren't talking about gender here because you're literally trying to cast like fucking
Dwayne The Rock Johnson is.
Dwayne The Rock Johnson.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Jeannie,
Mom had a
we've come
package.
to the conclusion. Jeannie.
No one's come to the conclusion of shit, but go on.
Yes, we have. We have come to the conclusion that Jack Black will play Monokuma.
God! I would actually not watch the movie. Oh my
making
god.
the worst fanfic that's ever been made, and Hifumi would kill us personally for even devising it.
Yeah.
Don't forget, I was passed out in the equipment room the whole time.
I would play Toko.
Yelp and the Omega does not partake.
Wait,
There's just no
then what if
Hifumi in the movie.
Genocide Jill did it? She could have dragged Taka's body out of there right then.
Even
Yeah.
if she could pull that off, there's no way she could have done the same with Hifumi's body. Because, as we just established, she was passed out in the equipment room when his body disappeared.
Ice Cube would play Genocide Jack!
Ice Cube.
I hate you. I want to bury this bit so bad.
Wait. They have Vanilla Ice playing Toko.
I am murdering this bit. This bit is over.
I agree.
This bit is over. I don't want any other mention of it.
2 people are dead.
My son is
You know
dead.
what? Hang on. I think Taka would be cast as Robert Downey Jr.
No, I'm killing the bit.
It is over.
The bit is more dead than Taka.
At
The bit
least
is more dead than that Mondo butter.
Didn't even pick who would play Mondo.
No!
No!
I didn't do either of them anyway. In other words, it is impossible that any of us could have killed Hifumi or moved either of their bodies. On the other hand, Hiro and Kyoko had disappeared, so they
Kyoko?
most certainly could have done those things.
Hold on. So, I know the bit is over, but I have to say one last thing.
Oh my
Okay.
god!
I think Mondo would be played by a single bugle chip.
A single what?
A bugle chip, the little horn ones. Espeon says who would play Jeeb in the movie.
Anna Kendrick or Amy Adams?
Well,
You expect me to do a good job with it?
Yes.
So what now, Kyoko?
For now, we can't get fixated on who did it, or we'll just keep going around in circles.
Oh my god.
So instead of who, I propose we start talking about how. In particular, I think we need to figure out how Hifumi's body got moved.
That's true. We searched everywhere, but we couldn't figure out how to explain his body disappearing.
Oh god.
Oh, who thrust up into their microphone?
I think that was Esther.
Mm.
am I glitching out?
Yeah,
It's your fan.
the fan kind of blew into the mic for a second. It's okay now.
Okay.
It's just whenever you
Sounds like
talk.
you shot your mic with a taser.
Yeah, just let me know if it's glitching out and I can try to fix it.
Okay.
We could not have been gone for more than a minute or 2, though.
So then the killer was able to get in and move Hifumi's body in that short amount of time?
It would seem so.
His body apparently disappeared in the 1 minute her and Hina took their eyes off of it. But to carry that much weight from the first floor up to the 3rd in that short amount of time?
Oh man, yeah! There's no way! It'd be impossible!
Well, What if I told you there was a way to make the impossible possible?
Kyoko always has the answers to fucking everything.
It's almost like she might be a spy.
How?
Yeah.
If the dead body were to move itself.
Mm-hmm.
The dead body moved on its own?
No! Not another ghost!
What the fuck is happening?
I don't think it has anything to do with the occult. I think what she's implying is, we thought Hifumi was dead, but perhaps in reality he was still alive.
Uh-huh. That's
Alive?
Are you saying Hifumi wasn't carried out of the nurse's office, but simply walked out on his own?
But I mean, we found his body. He was dead.
Perhaps he was simply playing dead.
You never check for a pulse. You didn't do shit.
Hifumi murdered Taka.
Yep, that's what I'm thinking too.
Hifumi murdered Taka. I don't even get an execution for my boy? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding? Oh my god. I don't even get an execution. That's insane.
That it isn't possible.
The idea that Hifumi was still alive. Is it really possible? It's gonna give me Monokuma file.
It's gonna give you
no.
glasses,
What?
I think. Oh no, it's broken this rock. Huh.
Are
Interesting.
you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Nope.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
I think it's here.
Uh-huh.
I'm sure.
So did you notice anything weird about that?
What do you mean?
Just as it is. If you didn't notice anything weird, then let's carry on.
Celeste didn't really offer up a solution. She was like, oh, the body discovery announcement, even though it was kind of established already that the body discovery announcement, like, that they were discovered around the same time. I'm sure the body discovery announcement was only made once. But Hifumi and Taka's bodies were discovered almost the exact same time.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, let me go through that again.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
I think the last one, maybe.
I think the last one. The only thing
So
is...
do you think the broken wristwatch contradicts that someone else was discovered?
That's what I was gonna say, is that this isn't supposed to be for, like, supporting evidence. This is supposed to be for contradictory.
Correct. So does your truth bullet right now contradict any of those 3 statements you just saw?
No. I know what I have to do.
Ah.
I think I know what I have to do.
Are you saying that when we first found him, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
He was actually still alive.
That doesn't contradict.
That doesn't contradict.
So it's someone else's discovery, dead body had been found, actually still alive.
Surely you heard the body discovery now. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Oops.
Are you really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's...
Oh, damn!
Backwards. And...
Oh.
You're right, though. You just got it backwards.
I got it backwards. Okay.
Are we gonna read this line?
Oh, damn. I suppose not. Alright.
Are you saying that when we first found him, there's a chance he
I'm losing so much health.
This is the first instance in the game where it does not give you the Monokuma file, but you must use a flashback.
Are we really...
Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
There you go.
Now I have it.
Are you saying that when we first... there's a chance he...
No. Hifumi was dead. And you know that. Surely you heard the body discovery. Hifumi's dead body had been...
Good job.
Excellent.
Yeah, flashback's a little confusing with what you have to shoot with what.
Yeah.
Was the body discovery announcement that was made really intended for Hifumi?
So that's why it's that order.
Yeah. The announcement played right after we discovered his body.
Maybe. But that was also the same time that Taka's body was found.
That's right. It wasn't long after finding his body that we heard the announcement.
So there's a good chance we've made a mistake in there somewhere. I think we've confused whether the announcement was for Hifumi or Taka.
I mean, to be fair, later on when the bodies were moved, we did hear a body discovery announcement again.
Yeah.
Yes, you did.
First of all, if 2 bodies had been found, there really should have been 2 announcements.
Maybe Monokuma simply got lazy and rolled them together into one.
What do you say, Monokuma? Any comment?
Well, it's a very sensitive issue, so I can't go into too much detail. But what I can say about the body discovery announcement is that it's only broadcast when 3 or more people find a dead body for the first time.
For the first time, yeah, that makes sense.
For the first time.
Because the second one played, yeah. Fumi was alive. Fumi was faking being dead.
Oh my god!
That didn't answer our question, man. We're asking if you're a lazy bum.
No, actually, that was plenty.
Yep. Of course.
He said it's only broadcast when a body is discovered for the first time, which means even if we find the same body again later, he won't make the announcement again. If that's true, then why was the announcement made again later on?
Huh? Later on?
Exactly. We heard the body discovery announcement twice.
The second body discovery announcement. First time it's played when we found each body in the nurse's office in the equipment room. The second time was when both bodies were rediscovered.
I got it! We heard it a second time in the repository when we rediscovered the 2 bodies.
Oh!
A body has been discovered! After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin!
That's beyond redeem stretch! Oh, man. Oh, man. Thank you.
Guys, the Nug is sleeping in my dirty laundry basket.
Oh!
It's not Nelly this time.
Shout out to the Nug.
Nope, it's Nug.
But it contradicts what Monokuma just told us, doesn't it?
Exactly. If we were actually rediscovering both bodies, the announcement shouldn't have played.
And in reality, when the two dead bodies were rediscovered, one of them was actually being discovered for the first time.
So, when we found Hifumi the first time in the nurse's office, he wasn't actually dead yet. Meaning, he wasn't actually found dead until we came upon him in the repository.
And who found them in the
Even then, he wasn't
repository?
fully dead. Yeah.
And who found them in the repository?
Yeah, exactly. Who found them in the repository?
Espeon says, so is Hifumi dead or not? He's dead.
He's dead now.
And
He's
that's
definitely
just
dead now.
There's one other thing that leads me to believe he was still alive in the nurse's office.
Oh, I know!
Hold on. Sorry, I'm trying to close my croutons, but they're being stubborn. There we go.
Because he was super good at playing dead! Bada bing, bada boom!
Jack, I'm gonna need you to just chill. So this was a murder string. I think so.
That is the worst logic I have ever heard.
She's trying to cover her ass, and even she's like, oh yeah, you suck.
But honestly, I
She's like,
oh my god. What the fuck?
Were you after, I'm guessing?
I'm trying to talk, but there's a chainsaw. Give me a break.
Sound like you were being murdered.
Yeah.
Texas Chainsaw Massacre is happening right here in my fucking house.
Oh, finally. That assassin I called.
Yeah, even then, like to Jack, she's like, you are a fucking idiot.
You're going to die here.
Okay then, let's take another look at the events surrounding the discovery of his body. Then it should become clear whether he was really alive or not.
This whole thing is pointless.
You're just getting upset.
Mm-hmm. There has to be proof that shows that Fumi was still alive. I have to find it and show it to everyone.
Glasses maybe?
I think it's the glasses, yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Alright.
Well, here's one thing we do know. The first time we found Hifumi's body was in the nurse's office.
Mm-hmm.
And then, while me and Celeste were in the bathroom, his body disappeared.
And the next time we saw his body, it was in the repository.
Mm-hmm.
But when you compare his body before being moved and his body after being moved, other than the change in how it was positioned,
That's definitely the one.
This is the
one.
one.
Oh, that one. That's the one.
Then, was he really still alive?
Of course not. It is impossible. This is ridiculous.
Yeah, Celeste! When Hifumi's body was found in the... When Hifumi's body was found in the nurse's office, and when it was found again in the repository, there's definitely some sort of conflict there. Okay, I know what it is, though.
Well, here's one thing the first time we
I don't think we've seen Celeste try to lead a conversation this much.
Yeah.
It was in the but when you compare his body before, other than the change in how it was positioned, there was no notable difference.
Boom!
Good
I
luck,
love how
good
you
luck.
shot the words, like, without even needing to. You could just aim away from them.
Yeah, but...
There was one clear difference between Hifumi in the nurse's office and the repository.
Why would Hifumi fake his death in the first place? That's a really dumb idea.
We're gonna talk about that. It's gonna come up.
Yeah, it's gonna come up.
His glasses. That fact alone proves that he was only playing dead in the beginning.
You know, every time like the camera pans over to like Kyoko, and I just see fucking Sakura's massive form right next to her.
Yeah.
Like it. God, it would be so fucking weird having to see that without one of them there.
Hifumi was bound to be found out, and that paints an obvious picture of who the killer is. Says Espeon.
I know. I'm trying to think of how that would have worked.
There is no benefit to ever being an accomplice. You either die because the True Blackened gets away with it, or the True Blackened, doesn't have any benefit having a potential snitch at their side. Like, it's a lose-lose situation.
I don't think he's even talking about having an accomplice. I think he's talking about Hifumi killing Taka and then faking his own death.
Right.
How would he have gotten away with that? He would have to be present at the class trial. Because Monokuma knows he's still alive.
Yeah.
Like, Monokuma can't let him get away with it that easily. If he just plays dead, that means he just immediately wins. Monokuma can't let him get away with that easily.
Yeah. Like, no, that's fair.
Monokuma...
Like, him pretending to be dead doesn't really benefit him if the plan was, I'll just be dead for a little while.
Yeah.
Monokuma has made it abundantly clear that no living students are allowed to skip out on a class trial.
Yeah.
Is Hifumi a dumbass? Not really. We're gonna get into it.
Yeah.
Perhaps you'd like to fill the rest of us in?
When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered with blood. But when we found him again later in the repository, they were spotless. And I found the item he used to wipe them clean in the nurse's office trash can.
Notice I found the trash can. Wow, I wonder.
I wonder.
I got it! It was a glasses cleaning cloth featuring a certain cartoon mascot. One look at the bloodstain on the cloth should make things clear. This piece of cloth was used to wipe Hifumi's glasses clean. And the mascot on the cloth is the same one that's on the digital camera, right? And whose digital camera was it? Hifumi's, of course.
The character was Princess Piggles from Demon Angel Pretty Pudgy Princess, I think.
I highly doubt anyone but Hifumi would have brought something like this to school.
Damn.
I see your point. And the only people here who wear glasses are...
I wouldn't be caught dead using a tacky piece of garbage like that.
Tissues is all I need to keep my glasses clean.
Yeah.
Tissues?
I use tissues.
Same.
Well,
Look, Tokugawa is an uncomplicated girl.
I would figure like something like tissues would scratch the glass.
No. I would say paper towels are more likely to scratch the glass, actually.
Well, sure, paper towels are rough, but still, just like paper in general.
No. Because tissues are like
always use
softer.
it. And also, like, if you have been like touching the lenses and stuff, if you use just a glasses cleaner, you can just spread around the oil. With tissues, you can just discard it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, like, I don't even bother like buying glasses cleaners because literally all I have to do is like just run them under some water and then dry them. That's literally all I have to do.
Yeah.
Then there's no question. It belonged to Hifumi.
So what you're saying is... what exactly?
Oh my god, Hito.
What I'm saying is, the blood on his glasses was wiped away using his own glasses cleaning cloth.
Even if that is true, it does not mean he wiped the blood off himself.
But who would benefit from a clean pair of glasses other than the glasses owner?
That is true.
That's a good point.
Why would anyone wipe his glasses clean?
Yeah. That's not necessary to moving the body.
Yeah.
Unless he needs to see.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
So let's assume that Hifumi was still alive in the nurse's office. He pretends to be dead, Then when he's alone, he wipes his glasses clean so he can see.
I can see!
Then he stands up.
I can see
and walks
clearly
out
now.
on
The
his own
blood
2
is
feet.
gone.
And with that, the impossible task of moving his copious corpse becomes possible, wouldn't you say?
Don't say it like that, Kyoko.
Damn!
What the fuck?
Kyoko.
Holy fucking shit! Ad break
Kyoko's
in.
autistic.
She is.
But then, if he was just pretending to be dead... What was with all that blood? Was it paint or something?
It was one of the blood packs.
Yeah, it was actual blood.
The fridge in the nurse's office contains packs of blood for emergencies. He probably used one of those.
He figured if he was gonna play dead, he should go all out, so he just dumped it everywhere! But he got crazy with it and had to wipe his glasses off when he was done! What an idiot!
We love
If he was
Genocide
still
Jack.
alive
Yeah.
at that point, the disappearance of Taka's body is easily explained. It should be perfectly obvious who must have moved Taka's corpse.
The one who moved Taka's body was... God!
Taka got up too!
He got up too! No, it wasn't Fumi.
I got it! It could only have been Hifumi.
While we were all gathered in the nurse's office, he went to the equipment room and took Taka's body.
Taka's not
dead.
Oh, he's very dead.
Oh,
He's just
just
napping
sleeping.
in a pool of his own blood.
That also
Face down.
explains how the door to the repository got locked.
The door was locked?
Yes.
Well, after the bodies disappeared, we all went looking for them, right? So me and Sakura headed for the repository.
It's not his blood necessarily. Oh my god.
Taka was actually drowned in a blood pack.
Yeah.
But when we got there, the door was locked.
Oh,
And the
because Hifumi was
repository
in
door
there.
can only be
Mhm.
locked from the inside. Which means when Hina and Sakura got to the repository, someone was already inside.
And it could only have been Hifumi, who just finished stashing Taka's body there.
He convinced us all he was dead, and when he saw his chance, he dragged Taka's body to the repository. So, Hifumi wasn't just another victim in this case. He was one of the assailants.
But that means he took part in the murders.
Yes.
Yeah.
I just can't believe it.
If you're having trouble, would you like me to show you one more piece of evidence?
There's more?
Oh, absolutely. The single biggest fact pointing to his involvement has yet to be revealed. You
Oh, I
know
think
what
I
I'm
know what it
talking
is.
about, right, Makoto? The item he took off of Taka's lifeless body?
Makoto really is just the fucking thinking emoji.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The thing Hifumi stole from Taka, could it be? It's the note. The note
He took
Hifumi
the
had.
entirety of robot justice.
Hold on. Oh,
You're talking
Yeah,
about
okay.
the note Hifumi had hidden away, aren't you?
What? What's up? Sorry.
nothing. Never mind. You're good.
Okay.
Hidden note?
That's right. We found it stuffed in his pants.
Found it stuffed in his pants.
What? In his... pants?
Oh my god, y'all.
Yes, his pants.
What the fuck, y'all?
Okay, well, forget about the pants for now. Take a look at what the note says.
I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the equipment room at 6 a.m. His pants?
His pants?
His pants?
That's the note I was telling you about. The one that told me where to go. Huh? Wait, this one's a little different. In my note it said, Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m.
Wait, a hole?
A hole?
A hole?
In your pants.
Yeah!
Fuck!
Yeah!
I forgot it was the last one I used! Angus's hole? Now you're pushing it.
No. Now you're going to jail.
Go to jail.
My
Do
hole
not.
is purely stashed secretly within my pants.
We're gonna move on.
You'll never find it.
Then this note isn't the same one Hiro got.
It's not the same?
I want to say.
You just said it wasn't the same.
Hiro.
I want to say Esther's hole, but Coffin might kill me.
I think Esther would kill you.
I think, yeah. Esther?
Well, I'm sure that I wouldn't actually.
What do you want?
My god.
You think I have to participate in this fucking depravity?
That's true. So based.
I have rights.
So based.
In other words, the killer
That's the
got
whole
in touch
point.
with another person besides Hiro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that person could only have been...
Hifumi's pants? Wait, okay, hold on. Okay, we have 5 hearts.
We're fine.
We're fine. If you want to do it.
Every time we can.
His pants? Are you saying his pants are alive? Are pants people? Are the pants people?
Hina, even if they are, I'm sure they're not in the school.
Wait, what am I saying? I need to calm down.
Even Mikado's like, what the fuck did I just say with my mouth?
Looks like I embarrassed myself in front of everyone.
In other words, the killer and that person could only have been...
Taka.
Me.
That's right, Taka. The killer used this note to draw out Taka and murder him.
Hello? Over here! Objection! Objection!
Yes, Jack.
I don't really understand what's going on, but Hifumi had that letter, right? So whoever wrote it wasn't drawing out TikTok, they were drawing out Huffy!
TikTok?
Yep.
TikTok
And Huffy!
I wish we heard her call him that just once before he died.
Mondo, cool.
Just to be clear, TikTok is Taka and Huffy is Hifumi, right? Oh, yes! Why must you ruin it every time?
Man, Genocide Jack is seriously scary. But still, I can't let her get to me.
Oh god, are we doing it again?
We're doing it again. Make your
Just
argument.
make your argument. Don't worry, it's not bullet time battle.
Okay.
There's only ever one per trial.
Okay.
Huffy had the note, right? Then the person it was intended for must have been Huffy!
Whoops.
Oops.
But remember what the note said. What time did it say to meet?
6 a.m., I believe.
The time doesn't matter! The note has nothing to do with TikTok!
No, that's the one right there.
I think that's the
yeah.
one. Oh, I could have shot that, actually. Damn.
Yeah, that's the final statement. That would have been fine.
Time on the note says 6 a.m. What happened at 6 a.m.? That's what I need to clear up.
Huffy had the note, right? Then the person
The hints are so obvious.
What time did it say to me?
Yeah.
6 a.m. The time doesn't matter. The note has nothing to do with TikTok.
Boom!
No, it's wrong.
No, that's wrong. I know everything about TikTok.
No, there absolutely is a connection.
What the hell are you talking about?
The note said to meet at 6 a.m., which is the same time Taka was murdered. We've already proven that using his wristwatch. But there's more. Look where the note says to meet. The equipment room, right?
Which is where Taka was killed. I see.
So, Taka was murdered at both the time and place written in the note.
Oh my god, I gotta go.
I think that should be plenty to show that this note was definitely meant for Taka.
You okay?
I'll be back.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm getting a call.
Okay. Well, everyone, lean back, relax, take a
This
little
has been
break.
Danganronpa.
This has been Danganronpa.
So I guess I can check off at least that Kumi killed Taka.
That's insane. Well, not yet, not yet.
Okay. Woo.
Not yet, not
At
yet.
the end of
Yeah, wait until
the stream.
Yeah, wait until the end of the class trial.
At the end of the stream, I shall list everything I have in my notes. And I will check them off as I read them all. How does that sound?
Okay.
Good, okay. Did you see the picture I sent the chat?
Hold on. Let me check.
The nug.
The nuggets. Jeep, tell us a joke. Taka coming back to life.
Oh my god.
That's a joke. That's a funny joke because it's never gonna happen.
Why is it funny?
It's funny because I'm suffering.
I don't think your suffering is funny.
Otto, I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm still in shambles, y'all, by the way. I'm making jokes about it, but I'm in shambles.
I understand.
I'm talking through the pain.
As am I.
Pogging
I'm
through
not
the pain.
taking it as hard as you.
Huh?
I'm not taking it as hard as you are. But I am also in shambles. I'm so upset that Taka is dead.
Yeah, that was my favorite character.
He's my favorite too.
God.
Like I said, on my list, the top 3 of my favorites on my list are all dead.
Yep.
It goes Taka, Mondo, then Chihiro.
Yeah.
And all 3 are dead.
It could have been worse.
Next one is Sakura.
It could have been worse. Byakuya could have been killed.
Why would that be worse? That would be a good thing.
That's why I'm laughing.
Y'all are talking shit on my cover character. What's wrong with Byakuya Togami?
And there are so many things wrong with Byakuya Togami.
I'm back.
Hello.
Welcome back, baby.
Yeah.
I come up with a potential new emoji while we were gone.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I'm scared. What is it?
I'm assuming it's what you sent in the group chat.
Oh.
Not quite, but here it is.
Oh. Oh no. I'll
Is
think
this a
about
yeah
it.
button?
I'll think about it.
No.
We can make it the yeah button, Genie.
No.
What?
No.
You don't want to be reminded of his horrible murder every time you use the funny yeah button, do you?
I'm not using the funny yeah button.
Yeah.
I'm using it from OBS.
Yeah.
See?
Well.
I think they're talking about when you do add it to Discord.
Yeah.
Well, did you put it like that? No further objections.
She's fucking crazy.
Yeah.
She's having fun.
She's having fun, yeah.
I'm not crazy, I'm free! You're fucking crazy!
Just the same as me.
She's living her best life.
Culprit really is a cold-blooded monster. Telling people they found a way out.
Why go after Hiro, though? Why?
To blame him.
If you had to pick a scapegoat for this, wouldn't you pick Hiro?
True! Okay, okay!
Yeah, yeah.
But if they gave the note to Taka, what was Hifumi doing with it?
Because Hiro, we love Hiro. Hiro's so fucking stupid.
He's so stupid.
And Hiro would jump on that shit and never let go. And those two would just argue until it was voting time.
Yeah.
Took down his pants, no less.
Oh my god.
Problem is that none of these people make for a good scapegoat. No, I think Hiro genuinely makes the best scapegoat here for the reasons stated. He's too stupid to defend himself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Most likely. Hifumi stole it off Taka's corpse after he died.
He stole it?
Where's your proof? Go ahead, show us.
Bianca, yeah, you bitch. You'll get yours.
Hiro refuses that anyone...
Yeah,
Hiro refuses to accept that anyone could commit any crime ever.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yep, let's talk scrap paper.
When I searched Taka's body, I saw that his lifeless hand was gripping a small scrap of paper. If I'm right about this, the sheet of paper this piece came from is... I knew it! It fits perfectly with the note we found hidden on Hifumi.
Yep.
Then Taka's scrap and Hifumi's note.
Yup. They're from the same piece of paper.
Espeon responded, but in return it means he's too stupid to be believable as a killer. Why do you think they made it so convoluted and stupid?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They literally tried to make it look like some dumbass was committing murder.
Yeah. In a cosplay.
Hifumi had the note meant for Taka.
Like, tell me you...
while Taka's corpse still grasped a small piece of that note.
Like, tell me that, like, Hiro wouldn't be the kind of person to come up with, if he was going to commit a murder, wearing a mask is sufficient to hide who he is.
There are only so many people here.
Yeah. So only he would think of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's only one way to explain it.
Taka died clutching the note. Hifumi tried to free the note from his death grip, leaving behind only one small scrap. Did I get all that right?
That means Hifumi knew the note was important.
Still a pretty poor idea. I mean, again, if you're gonna scapegoat somebody, trying to kill anyone
at this point is a horrible idea, admittedly. There's only so many people that it could be,
Yeah.
Exactly. Which proves that he was an accomplice in the murder.
Whoa. Yeah. After seeing all this, Hifumi was super involved in this whole thing for sure. In fact...
How are your frames doing, Uni?
Frames are fine. Oh, I did drop a few more 100 frames.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, it was getting a tiny choppy there.
Yeah.
And the music was speeding up to ultrasonic speed.
Ew.
It was.
He was behind the whole thing! In fact, he's still alive!
No. Hiro, no.
No, Hiro.
Sorry, no.
Hiro, shut the fuck up.
When we found him in the repository, Hifumi was truly and completely dead.
Well, not completely.
No. Not completely.
He just came back to life.
The second body discovery announcement proves that.
So then, who killed Hifumi?
Whoever did is the mastermind, the true killer.
He was killed in the repository. So he must have been killed not long after transporting Taka's body.
So, he must have been killed after Taka's body vanished, but before we found both bodies in the repository.
Celeste has been kind of silent.
You know what? Sakura,
Yeah.
I agree. I do think he must have been killed before he was found dead.
Great job. Great job.
During that time, we'd all split up and were searching for Taka's missing body. In other words, during that time, none of us have alibis.
Ah ha 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 ha!
You know, I think there is one reason why the rule for, like, what happens if there are, like, multiple people committing murder from V3, why it doesn't apply here. And that's because, let's say, hypothetically, Hifumi was the one who killed Taka. Hifumi is now dead, so him being blackened doesn't matter.
Yeah.
With that in mind, would
also-
you like to know what would have happened? What, like, the ruling would have been?
No. I mean, also keep in mind that, like, if this is theoretically, like, the first, I don't know the order of events, but, like, Monokuma's actively adding shit to the regulations. So this almost feels like him being like, what works and what doesn't.
Maybe like
So
a
things
test
get added to the regulations during every game.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Wait, but me and Sakura were together. Stop trying to steal the spotlight, you stupid walrus!
Wow.
Damn, Jill. Jeez.
Who are you calling a walrus?
Anyway, when they were killed bothers me too. But there's something that's been bothering me even more.
You never want to hear that from Hiro.
This
What
is
he gonna
terrifying.
say?
And what might that be?
This is terrifying.
The weapon they used to kill Hifumi.
The weapon?
Yeah, because I mean, according to the Monokuma file,
Is he having a thought?
Huh?
Actually, yeah, Hifumi couldn't have been killed by one of the Justice Hammers in the repository because there weren't any.
Yeah.
That's actually quite smart.
Holy
He also
shit.
doesn't know about the Justice Hammers, presumably.
Okay, Hiro, pop the fuck off.
the way Taka and Hifumi were killed was almost the same, with them having similar fractures and all.
I just got a doorbell ring.
Okay.
I don't know if I have to take care of that, but I guess I'll go check.
Okay.
You know, let me set the record straight here. I have one brain cell that's bouncing around like the DVD logo. And just then, oh, we hit the corner, baby.
Oh my god.
I'm proud of you, Hiro. Great job.
Thank you.
Sometimes Hiro does come up with
13
good
years since I
ideas,
heard
but
that.
most of the time they're just so not.
Yeah.
It's very Yasuhiro.
Yeah.
I just imagine you hear Taka from beyond the grave. I'm so proud of you. Great job, buddy.
Oh. Makes me sad.
Yeah. Espion says, someone hold me. Someone hold me. My son is dead. My son is dead, and the person who killed him is also dead. So I can't even get a fucking cathartic fucking execution.
I mean, technically, the person who is behind everything is not dead.
But again, your son is gay? He was! He was gay. He had a boyfriend.
You're going to die here.
Oh my god, hello.
Hi.
I'm back.
But Justice Hammer 3 and 4 were still laying around in the nurse's office and equipment room, right?
And Pride. I can't believe Taka was killed during Pride Month.
He does know about
I
the
know.
Justice Hammers.
I think he's
I
just
guess
been,
he
like,
did-
listening. 'Cause it was
Maybe, but he did also run around looking at shit, so maybe he did genuinely, like, figure some stuff out.
Yeah.
So if Hifumi was killed in the repository, the culprit would have had to grab one of the hammers, kill Hifumi,
So Espeon said that I could tell him what happens in the event of several killers. I told him, and his response was just, "Oh fuck."
Then put the hammer back where they found it. But wouldn't that be seriously risky for him?
I'm surprised. It seems there's some semblance of a brain knocking around that skull of yours after all.
Is that a ding?
Hey, so how do
I
you
think
feel
that's a
that we
ding.
all just agreed with Byakuya and Togami?
Huh?
I don't like it.
How do you feel that we all just agreed with Byakuya and Togami?
I feel like I am getting inhumanely punished for something.
Byakuya's just an asshole. What? You're acting like he's the fucking Antichrist.
He is.
Look, you're the one getting prophetic dreams here, and I'm saying that I agree with you. Consider it an honor.
Ugh,
You ungrateful
like it.
swine.
I don't like it.
Hell yeah, it's packed in there good and tight.
I don't like that.
Stop.
I really don't like that either.
He's got a brain.
He's right, though. I don't understand it either. The Monokuma file makes it clear that they were killed using similar instruments. But if the hammers were already laying around those other rooms...
So the question is, how could the culprit have gotten their hands on either of the hammers?
Yeah, she's
Personally,
talking after a
I
long,
haven't a clue.
long silence.
Yeah.
So which hammer was used to attack Celeste? Number
Espeon
1 or number
says-
2?
Espeon says there was a fifth hammer.
There was a fifth hammer. It was in the
was a
repository.
fifth
It just
hammer.
looked like it was washed.
There was a fifth
Yep.
hammer.
Those were accounted for in other rooms too. And I don't think either one is big enough to kill someone.
Then,
MC Hammer!
My
Die.
fucking God.
Is it not possible they used a different weapon?
Ah, yes,
I don't think it
Macarena
is
Charles
possible.
hammer.
They were both killed with the same kind of thing, right?
So then, what was used to kill Hifumi?
Weapon that was actually used to kill Hifumi. Oh god. The whole picture surrounding this case won't become clear until we figure that out. Somehow I have to find the truth. Yep.
We know it's the hammer. Spotless hammer, yeah.
What was used to kill Hifumi?
Spotless
Was
hammer.
it Justice Hammer 3? Maybe Justice Hammer 4?
well, whatever it was, there's one thing we have to figure out. How was the culprit able to move around so freely with the weapon? How did nobody witness them carrying it? Sounds like a Justice Hammer 5 is about to make its appearance! Check out murdergear.com/hammertime for more info!
Well, one thing seems pretty clear.
The fuck?
The murder weapon had to be one of the Justice Hammers.
It's that one.
And, that's about it.
What the fuck?
Oh, it was just
missed.
barely too late.
Hold on.
No, it's because his current line was "That's about it."
Oh,
Miss!
it's fine.
Would you not want to visit murdergear.com/hammertime for more info?
No, not
I
yet.
really do.
I
I honestly do.
It's gotta be a real URL now. Hifumi was killed in the repository, right? So if the weapons used to kill both of them were actually similar...
What was used to... Was it just maybe Justice Hammer? Well, whatever. There's one. How was the culprit...
How much do you want to bet it redirects to the Danganronpa website? I like spiked your himself or
The
something.
murder weapon had to be...
No, it's wrong. The murder weapon wasn't a justice hammer
try
at
it.
all. No.
I just tried it.
was
It's
something
non-existent.
different.
No!
Yeah, and they dropped the ball. We can
Okay.
have that redirect to twitch.tv/heebie-jeebie.
Yeah!
I mean, this game is like 15 years old, to be fair.
Yeah.
Maybe they did have it at one point and just didn't keep it.
But, seriously? A different weapon?
Specifically, a hammer from the repository. The killer could have easily used that to kill Hifumi. Now, all the hammers in the repository were covered in flecks of grit and debris. But for some reason, one of them had been scrubbed clean. And the reason it had been scrubbed clean was most likely because it was used to commit murder. If the hammer got covered in Hifumi's blood, of course they'd have to clean it off. I'd also like to point out that the repository has all kinds of hammers. Big ones, small ones, and even some flat mallet-like ones. I think whoever made the Justice Hammers used those as a basis for their design.
If that's true, that would explain the Monokuma file's note about the wounds being similar.
So Hifumi moved Taka's body to the repository, where someone then used a hammer to kill him.
And whoever did that is the true killer. The one Hifumi was working with. And the one who betrayed him. Hold on a moment. I still think it's strange to assume someone was working together with him.
Of course you would. Of course you fucking would.
The way the graduation rule works, there is no benefit to helping someone else carry out a murder. So the idea that anyone would work together like that is simply ludicrous. We talked about this, did we not?
We did talk about how there wouldn't be any reason for anyone to work together. At least that's what we thought at first, but...
Now that Hifumi's pants are in the picture.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Spotless hammer.
Spotless hammer.
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one person is complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that two people work together on this.
That is how the rule was explained to us.
But that only really applies if there's one murder, right? In this case, however, there were two murders.
Do we really say there's no chance two people work together on this? I think I know what to do.
I think we gotta absorb one and then shoot it the other.
Yeah.
I think it's the impossible.
Nah.
But that only really applies
In this case, however, there were two
Oh, this
murders.
is the absorb one.
What the fuck?
Oh.
You have a slowdown button.
I don't want to use the slowdown button. I'm not a baby.
It's part of the game. But I get it.
In this case, however, there were two murders.
Oh, nice!
Yeah, you can do it through white noise.
Oh, I didn't even realize I could do it through white noise.
Yeah, white noise only blocks bullets.
Even if more than one person is only the one who actually carried out the act, assuming the rule holds true.
What the fuck?
Oops.
No, it's wrong.
What's
It
wrong?
was the silencer.
I can't believe you told Celeste to shut up before you counted her.
Since there were two murders, it's at least plausible that more than one person was involved.
What do you mean?
If there'd only been one murder, then yes, the idea of an accomplice isn't really worth considering. Naturally, if only one person can be saved per murder, an accomplice has no risk versus reward benefit.
Risk versus reward benefit?
Jesus Christ, Makoto.
God.
The payoff for working together. The reward that balances out the risk of taking part in a scheme. There's no point in being someone's accomplice if there's no benefit to you. However, if there were some potential mutual reward for the risk, then cooperation becomes possible.
You're saying that two people could act as each other's accomplices to commit two separate murders.
I
Aha!
think that's what the true killer told Hifumi. They would each have an accomplice for their crime. And based on the case's events, Hifumi would have been the first one to act, murdering Taka. They made him carry out the first murder so he couldn't back out of helping them later on.
So in this case, there wasn't one single person committing multiple murders. Instead, each person killed someone, creating two separate incidents. And it only looked like one person because that's how the true killer designed it to look. A single suspicious individual, a similar weapon used in each crime, disappearing bodies. By creating one seamless set of circumstances, they made it look like one person was behind it all.
The mastermind picked their target and managed to convince him to go along with their plan. And then, to avoid the no accomplices rule, they simply killed their accomplice. Which, if true, means that betraying Hifumi was part of the plan from the very beginning.
That's just awful. How could anyone be so cruel?
Oh, this is so fucking good, man.
You think so?
Hell yeah.
I can't help but admire its cunning. Still, their choice of accomplice seems odd.
No, not odd at all.
The effort made us to convince. Sorry, my internal monologue is off. Apparently, the
I
effort.
can't think right.
The effort made to convince us the two murders were the same. That was the main characteristic this time. Kyoko must have noticed that fact from the very beginning. Which is why she said not to look at this as a series of connected events, but entirely separate incidents.
I know everything.
Kyoko really is amazing. Although, when you think about it, she's almost too amazing. Like, it's almost unnatural how good she is at this.
I understand how an accomplice could be involved, but then who was the one pulling Hifumi's strings?
That's problem numero uno right now.
The true killer manipulated Hifumi to carry out a number of actions, and in the end, murdered him. In debates up till now, the way the case has unfolded, when you consider all that, there's really only one person who seems to fit. Select someone.
Who killed Hifumi?
We know exactly who it was. There she is.
Here's my answer.
Celestia Lunenberg.
It was Celeste.
Honestly, their entire plan fell apart as soon as no one believed it was Hiro. Because in enacting a plan made to look like a stupid idiot committed it, they enacted a plan where a stupid idiot committed it.
Yeah.
Like, it was honestly too easy to figure out because of that. The entire gamble fell apart on the assumption that they'd take the bait that it was Hiro.
Yeah.
Which is
So
hilarious.
I'm the suspicious individual now, am I?
It was all one big gamble to her.
Yep.
The way that I saw someone else put it, I can't rightfully take the credit for it, was Celeste has been saying this entire time, you need to be able to adapt if you're going to survive here. And this whole time, she has not been adapting. She's just been saying, it's Hiro. It's fucking Hiro.
Mm-hmm.
It's Hiro, what are you doing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Espeon says, so the murderer thinks everyone here is a moron. The murderer planted a nice set of bait that would lead everyone to think that it was Hiro and then wash their hands of the whole thing. The entire thing was well planned to frame Hiro. It's just, if that initial bait didn't work, the entire plan was fucked. And no one believed it was Hiro, so the entire plan was fucked.
Okay.
I really do hate this kind of joke.
But the bait was too obvious? Yeah.
Yeah.
The problem is she tried too hard to cover it up.
Also, the plan with the bait is kind of that it was out of her hands.
Mm-hmm.
Because if you remember from the handwriting, the whole Robo-Justice thing was Hifumi.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So honestly, like, her main problem was trusting Hifumi was competent.
Yeah.
A joke? I wonder.
They're banking on everyone being as gullible as Aoi.
Yeah, that's why she pushed so hard to try and reconvince her.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because you don't have to convince everyone.
Is that I specifically chose to work together with Hifumi.
You just have to make sure that there's not a majority vote.
Yeah.
way that Byakuya fucking turned on her instantly, despite those two seeing eye to eye for the rest of the killing game.
Yeah. The only time they didn't see eye to eye was when Byakuya was like, yeah, Mondo was a fucking fool, like fucking going off on him, and she was like, wow, you are an ass. You are a fucking asshole.
Yeah.
Like, in terms of the actual killing game, they've been on, like, similar, like, trains of thought the entire time.
Yeah.
He probably picked up on her change of attitude, probably.
Yeah.
I will say, if we don't get to the end of, like, Byakuya's social events by the time that, like, he is unavailable for them, should such a thing happen, I will be saying, like, what we learn about him from it, because I think that makes Byakuya one of my favorite characters.
Well, Junior said that she's going to be looking at the free times after the game is done.
So don't spoil it.
Yeah. No, it's fine.
Otto has no choice, though.
That's fine.
Okay.
I was going to watch all of the free time events
choose
anyway.
to spend any amount of time interacting with him. But I would go within 10 feet of that shit from brains, that lazy, worthless, goddamn idiot!
It's such a shame that because we're choosing not to voice act this, you don't get to hear my non-British Celeste voice. I think you heard it literally once.
I think so. Oh, she is supposed to be French. You were right.
Yeah. No, her accent is French, Jimmy.
I remember you saying I think it's supposed to be French, so.
Yeah, you did say that.
Well, I'm not
to be clear, there is evidence to support it.
Someone was gonna talk.
Nope.
Is that so?
It is. Throughout the investigation, there was certain behavior that was common only to the two of you. Considering what we've learned so far, it only further proves that the two of you were working together.
Hang on. It's freaking out again.
What the fuck? I'm not even dropping frames.
Yeah.
It was going like Sonic speed for a second there. I think it's fine now.
Okay.
Oh, that didn't happen to me. It just like, it slowed down for just like a little bit and then went right back to normal.
Oh yeah, for me, it like, instead of slowing down at all, it just goes like super speed for a bit.
Yeah, it does.
So what happens if Celeste tries to strangle Byakuya right here and now? Monokuma steps in.
Yeah, it should be stopped.
She'd be stopped. Monokuma steps in.
Monokuma probably doesn't even have to step in. Like, there's enough. Sakura's right there.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think if Celeste tries it, Byakuya kills her.
Yeah. Monokuma just sits back with some popcorn like, oh, the girls are fighting!
Exactly.
To be fair, I do think Byakuya, in like a physical fight, without any weapons given to anybody, I do think he could take anyone here except for Sakura and maybe Jack.
Yeah.
Even Mondo? Mondo like literally fights for like a living.
Fights for a living.
Like, he's known for beating up cops and riot gear. Like,
yeah.
I think that's the closest competition to Byakuya in like a physical fight.
I think Mondo still wins, but like not without a good fight.
Yeah, sure.
Like, Mondo has like a lot of force. I don't see Mondo being like a tactical fighter with like graceful planned movements by any means.
Leon's pretty tough. Shut the fuck up.
Leon? No, Leon would get his ass whooped. Leon's like the
Leon
kid
probably
on the
knows how to fight.
Yeah. Leon's like the kid on the playground that knows how to fight, but has never been in a fight. So like once he actually gets into one, he's overconfident and he gets his ass whooped.
Yeah.
Who here has seen Kingsman?
Not me.
No.
Yes.
Otto, you have?
Yes.
Byakuya would handle any given fight like it's the fucking bar fight from First Kingsman.
Maybe. I don't know.
Byakuya knows.
We don't actually know if he's like able to fight. Like,
Byakuya is able to fight.
Byakuya Togami is a born and bred winner.
Like, that's not just a title. Like, he is genuinely, like, good at what he does.
Yeah.
He's not just some rich kid with nothing to his name, solely relying on his wealth given from his parents. Like, he is a competent human being worthy of the title of the ultimate of ultimates.
Byakuya knows mixed martial arts. Mondo knows how to throw a punch. Byakuya knows how to fight. Mondo knows how to fight.
Byakuya would be like that scene in fucking Sherlock where it's like, discombobulate.
Yeah. What is it that only Hifumi and Celeste had in common?
Hifumi's pants.
Oh.
Hifumi's pants.
Oh wait, I know.
Why is everyone obsessed with Hifumi's pants? Please take this a little more seriously.
Bad call on my part, I guess. Shoot!
Shoot!
Encountering
the shout spot.
Encountering the suspicious individual. No one else encountered Robo Justice.
Yeah.
Nope.
No one did.
The behavior they had in common has to do with the suspicious individual in the suit, doesn't it? The only ones who ever actually saw Robo Justice firsthand were Celeste and Hifumi.
Yup.
Shush. The adults are talking now.
Bitch ass motherfucker!
Thank you.
Look, the pants discussion has passed.
I'm gonna reach through the fucking screen and slap this man.
What? What's your fucking deal?
As he said, only Celeste and Hifumi ever laid eyes on the costumed individual.
You also can't forget that canonically, Makoto is a worthless wet noodle pushover who at any source of like, shut up, I'm talking, he will resign immediately.
Pussy.
See, Makoto knows how to shut his mouth like a good boy.
Byakuya, you weren't supposed to call me that in front of everyone.
I thought you preferred it when his mouth was open.
I don't even know how to respond.
You know, I felt Byakuya preparing to respond to Makoto, followed by him shutting up immediately and trying not to laugh.
I think almost making Byakuya laugh is going on my fucking, like, board of accomplishments. Like, fucking, like...
Jack stabbing me tonight. Okay, here we go.
What?
Jack stabbing me tonight.
Oh, man.
If we accept that Hifumi was one of the culprits, we can't help but suspect what Celeste has said as well.
Are you saying everything they told us was a lie?
After taking Hifumi
You really-
to the nurse's office, we all began our search for this individual, correct?
You think people would just do that? Go on the internet and tell lies?
Go on the class trial and tell lies.
And not too long after that, do you remember what Celeste said?
I saw a shadow! Something moving around at the top of the stairs! Is this number 5 for this fucking flashback?
Do I hear 6?
I'm just picturing fucking Yasuhiro.
Specifically because of what she claimed to have seen.
I'm just picturing Yasuhiro fucking hated the granny at the top of the stairs to I am all of me.
Oh my god. Hydrate!
I just did, but I will do again.
Next, to draw us all to the physics lab up on the 3rd floor,
She let out a blood-curdling scream.
Hydrate my balls!
and when we'd all come to see what was wrong, what was it she said?
Oh man. Celeste, what's wrong?
Again.
Explain, motherfucker. That's the line read.
Yep. I saw him! The strange costume man, he was doing the worm!
Celeste,
Oh, no,
is he
I
hitting that
understand the
yoinky
gift.
splinky?
It's more severe than I thought.
Makoto, your memories are quickly deteriorating.
Oh God! Oh,
Makoto, this
Plot
is what
twist.
happens when you keep me locked in this mind palace. I start taking over.
plot twist, Makoto was also a victim of this murder, and he is suffering from brain damage currently.
That scream, Espeon says that scream seems to be where Byakuya figured her out. He ran off as soon as I screamed.
What was it? The strange and unusual man?
Strange and unusual man.
It's not
He was
Is that what it
walking
was?
upstairs. So he I have no fucking idea, baby. So he headed further down in the hallway and disappeared.
Once she'd done her job of getting us all up to the physics lab, it was time for her partner to get to work.
I think it's very suspicious individual is what he's been called.
Yeah.
Oh, like suspicious costumed man.
Yeah.
It's always been one of the two.
Yeah. Oh my god.
God.
You know,
Yeah.
when people
We're
say
just
that
doing
they
that.
think that this does have a little bit of fucking case 3 syndrome, you know what? I'm starting to feel it.
Yeah, I'm starting to feel it.
Like, I think that this is a really interesting murder, but the amount of flashbacks in this
Is insane.
It is. I wish they weren't just like, here's Celeste screaming, here's Celeste screaming, here's Celeste screaming. Celeste is acting really fucking weird this entire time. Here's Celeste screaming.
Yeah.
Like, if this is to have Celeste face painted all over it, this would be a really good case.
Hang on, look
What
at
was
the
that? The strange, suspicious individual.
You're welcome.
Thank you. What was that?
That came from downstairs! It must have been...
Hifumi! He's in the nurse's office! This is bad! We gotta
Quick,
go
jump
back!
down the stairs with me!
Whee!
Divide into 2 groups. So that we would discover both bodies at the same time?
That's crazy work.
In fact, Celeste was precisely the one who proposed that we split up.
Mm-hmm.
Espeon says, you don't scream at anything. No, they literally planned a scream to alert the others. That she wasn't screaming in terror, she was screaming to get their attention. But Byakuya was still like, why are you screaming like that? And why
Like,
don't
I
you
believe the exact scream that she made was ha-ah!
Ha-ah!
What the fuck? What kind of bird call are you doing?
Yeah. Then why don't we split into 2 groups?
I'll leave the hunting party, and she's much more interesting.
Take my hunting rifle then. Makoto and Hina, you fly with me down to the nurse's office.
Whee!
Who the fuck do you think you are? Like Mia Fey? Fuck off.
I'll leave the capture of the suspicious individual to Toko, Byakuya, and Sakura. They're going to tie him up and tell him he's a bad boy.
If Celeste and Hifumi were working together, all those chance events suddenly become connected.
I love her in the side over there, like, you are going to die here.
Mm-hmm.
Celeste off in the corner. I am going to die here.
I know. Just like, yeah. That's it. Oh, in the drizzle one. Yeah, I know. Because we're not doing the regular like. Oh, okay. Right. Because that has like it. Okay.
Okay. Yep. And that's at 8 o'clock? Or 7 o'clock? 6?
Oh. What time is it?
Okay.
Okay.
4:23.
We're good.
Okay, sweet.
Cool.
Hey, Makoto, who here do you think knows the most for? Why is it Hero?
Knows the most about what?
What?
Hey, Makoto, who here do you think knows the most Fortnite dances, and why is it Hero?
It is Hiro.
It is definitely Hiro. Although, I mean, do you mean here right now, or do you mean in the entire group?
In general,
I think in the entire, throughout this whole event.
In general, I could see it being Sayaka. She's got to entertain those fans somehow.
I was gonna say Chihiro.
No, I think the top three. I think the top three, in order from most to least, would be. It would be Hiro, followed by like Hifumi, and then I'm torn between Sayaka and Chihiro because it's one of those two.
Espeon says, I think this case has too many flashbacks when it's already painfully obvious who the real killer is. Not even Leon was this obvious. So, this case is weird because it's supposed to be, like, sudden, like, change of, not perspective, but, like, change of, you know, what you expect to happen. And, like, it really does a poor job at just being, like, it's not supposed to be like Mondo, where it's suddenly just like, oh god, it's Mondo. There's supposed to be an air of something weird going on, but you're waiting for it to drop, you're waiting for it to drop, you're waiting for it to drop, and it's like, it's Celeste! And it's like, I know it's Celeste. And it's like, ah.
I will say, one of my favorite cases in the entire series, you have no fucking idea who it could possibly be the entire time the case is going on, until you get to the end, and the game tells you that it wants you to guess.
Oh.
That's awesome.
Great.
That's so great. I'm gonna fail that one.
And on top of that, that piercing cry of yours early on.
Oh my god, are you kidding me?
Welcome back to the mind.
Oh, they're gonna do it again.
No.
That was to signal Hifumi, wasn't it? It was your way of telling him, we're on the 3rd floor. Everything's going according to plan.
That makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Why else
also,
would
when
you
this
let
started,
out a scream
like,
that could have
Celeste was
carried
just like,
across the sea?
When this started, Celeste was like, hey, should we, like, shout anything, like, in particular, or just make a fucking noise? Okay.
Alright. Ha-ah!
Why does my hand itch? I don't like it.
I just realized another strange thing.
Is Hifumi still dead? Yes.
Oh my god.
Next
Hifumi's
question.
fucking dead.
Kiyotake Shimaru is fucking dead.
When we
No,
found
he's having
Hifumi
ice
in
cream.
the nurse's office, who we now know was only pretending to be.
He's having ice cream with his boyfriend.
Junko
I love how
Nishima's
they're
fucking dead.
What did you?
I love how they're mostly talking about Hifumi being dead and just completely glazing over the fact that Taka's dead too.
Well, because they're talking about Celeste's involvement,
Yeah.
which would be killing Hifumi.
Yeah.
We had a long stretch there of talking about Taka.
Yeah.
It's Hifumi time. I certainly was not expecting this. I did not imagine that Hifumi would be murdered.
Celeste, you were the first one to say he'd been murdered. You wanted to make sure we wouldn't have any doubt in our minds.
That's why you never check for a pulse.
Why we never check for a pulse.
I don't believe it. Everything, the whole thing was one big act.
Hina,
God
you were
damn.
with Celeste when Hifumi's body disappeared, right?
Yeah. I was feeling kinda sick, so Celeste took me to the bathroom. Wait! Then that was...
She wasn't worried about you. She just saw a chance to help Hifumi sneak out of the nurse's office.
Each piece isn't much by itself, but start putting them together and the picture gets very ugly indeed.
My favorite part about that, too, is that it was not planned that Aoi would be in so much shock that she could not leave the nurse's office.
Yeah.
The plan was originally to leave Hifumi there alone, but because Aoi could not function, Celeste had to stay behind and cover for Hifumi.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's also kind of part of why, like, all of this is, like, really rough. Because so many things in the plan just didn't work.
Yeah.
Like, every single time there was a concise thing that the plan had to happen, something wrong happened with it.
Yeah.
Wouldn't you agree, Celeste?
I have no idea what you mean.
Ah, denial.
Don't bother trying to deny it.
God damn it.
Yay.
Ding.
You made one fatal mistake.
Oh, shut up.
Oh, did I?
I
You
didn't
don't
even
start.
catch it myself when you first said it, but
Oh,
I
is it when
swear-
she said we're gonna die like those
I can say
guys?
that one little slip up was your undoing.
Oh my god, I swear if I noticed that.
What are you talking about?
I mean, we both noticed that, yeah.
Yeah.
I swear if we
I'm
noticed.
talking about what you said after Hifumi's body disappeared and we returned to the nurse's office.
They must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around frightened and confused. We're all going to die here. We're going to die, just like those guys died.
Yeah.
Yeah, man! Otto, we're too good at this.
We are too good at this.
To be fair, that could have meant everyone who was already dead.
Yeah.
I ain't fucking psychic like you are, but I ain't bad at this.
Psychic like Psycho Maizona, baby. Let's go.
Oh, yeah.
Ad has begun. We're gonna keep going.
I remember her saying that too, but I don't understand what's so strange about it.
Then pay attention. Sakura, Toko, and I were first to discover Taka's body in the equipment room. Then Makoto showed up and told us Hifumi had been killed, so Sakura and I left with Makoto. Once we were in the hall, we ran into Celeste, and the four of us headed to the nurse's office. Now, the entire time we were together, none of us said anything about Taka being dead. Think about it. Celeste's comment doesn't make sense. It was completely out of place.
Yeah, I see what you're talking about. Although I don't really get what it means.
Oh my god, Hito.
You hear that, Celeste? Everyone's having some trouble understanding. Could you repeat what you said? If you're really
Itagami is reading her to
shouldn't
filth.
have any problem
Yeah.
repeating it, right?
He's reading her to fucking filth. 5 ways to Sunday.
Oh, yeah.
Byakuya said that Celeste's
Byakuya
comment.
Itagami is not going to lose to this.
Nope. Byakuya said that Celeste's comment doesn't make any sense. But what is he alluding to?
Make your argument.
God damn it.
Make your argument.
Yep, alright, I gotta copy something.
Yeah.
All I said was... They must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died. And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes to finish this. It's obvious, isn't it? What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
Is it that? I think it's that ending one.
Are you disagreeing with Byakuya?
No.
Are you trying to break Byakuya's argument?
No. When she said
There's
that,
no supporting evidence.
she should have only known about Hifumi's death. With that in mind, what's so strange about what she said is...
All I said was... They must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused.
Thank you, Celeste. Very cool.
Us.
They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died.
What the fuck?
So, Jeannie, I understand that flashback is really, really, really confusing. Do you want to know when you're correct but backwards?
Oh! Okay, I know what I have to do.
And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes.
What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
Yeah, you're trying to break Celeste's here.
Yeah.
There's no supporting evidence, but still, the comment you hit is disagreeing with the person talking.
No, it's wrong.
I love the one argument at the beginning. Just tell Celeste that she's being the.
That's right.
No one can hear you.
Celeste should
But
have said,
I think we got
just
the
like
point.
those guys died.
Did anyone hear the motorcycle that just turned on across the street?
Not on Discord.
So I hope it didn't show up on screen.
When she said that,
Nothing you can do about it.
told her Taka was dead.
We love the one argument of the game where you have to just tell she's being a weirdo.
Yeah.
Exactly. And we didn't run into her until after we were all out in the hall.
You good?
Espion
Excellent.
says, you good.
So there was never any chance for her to have seen his body in the equipment room for herself.
So how did you know, Celeste? How did you know more than one person had been killed? And how did you know they were both guys? Because Kyoko had also disappeared, right? So she could have been dead too.
That is true.
Mm-hmm.
You all have such vivid imaginations. You know that?
Imagination.
He's still not cracking.
She's deflecting so hard.
I bet you I know what's gonna
I was
come up
lying
next.
when I told you about the suspicious person I saw.
I think she's gonna mention Hifumi saying Yasuhiro's name before he died.
Yeah.
Then what about the picture I took?
Oh, that too. Forgot about that.
How do you explain this picture of the costumed villain dragging Hifumi away?
Oh no, the person
It has to be
who is
some
suspected.
kind of setup, right?
How do you explain this possibly forged evidence?
So let's put the suit on, and then she used the camera's timer to set up the picture.
Have you so quickly forgotten? You are the only one who could have possibly fit into that suit.
But he was knocked out.
Plus, I happen to know that this particular camera does not have a timer. In other words, it is an unassailable fact that this is a picture of Hifumi being dragged away. If everything I told you is a lie, how can this picture exist?
Simple. Are we sure that's really a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away?
What could you possibly mean by that?
Surely there are other explanations than the one you've offered up.
No, there is no other explanation.
Of course you're gonna say that.
Damn, just
You've been saying that this whole time.
No, that's how it is with
It's
Otto sometimes.
impossible.
I swear to God. Sometimes I'll be explaining something to Otto, and he'll be like, "No."
Yeah, no, I've witnessed it.
Other explanations? If it wasn't a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away, the only
hero
other...
giving him a shoulder rub.
Aha!
I got it! It's not a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away. I would say it's a picture of Hifumi dragging the suspect away.
It's a picture of Hifumi's pants.
Hello!
Oh, that got her.
Within the realm of possibility.
First time you've broken her
The
poker
one being
face.
dragged off in that picture isn't Hifumi, but the person in the robot suit.
Well,
We've
she's
simply
literally
been
the
led to
ultimate in
believe that
gambling.
it's the other way around.
She has like a perfect poker face,
Mhm.
and you just broke through it.
Hell yeah.
And the strange costume might only exist to lead us astray even farther. If you saw someone wearing something like that in this situation, of course you'd notice and be suspicious.
That's what happened! You put me to sleep and made me out to be the bad guy in all this!
Such a thing is utterly impossible.
Girl, you just keep yapping.
Then shut her up.
Away? Ridiculous.
Is it? I don't think it's ridiculous at all.
Then shut your mouth and allow me to educate you.
Ooh, the girlfriends are fighting.
Ooh! Celeste thinks she can prove there's no way Hifumi was dragging the suspect away. But is that really possible? Oh my god. Oh shit! Okay, fuck.
Oh no, gotta use your brain.
I gotta use my brain, okay. Lock in.
Dressed me up in that suit after I passed out. Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight. You tried to make me look like the bad guy.
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright. If the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way they could stand up straight like
Oh, I know how to do this. It's this.
Then the fortune-telling idiot is the culprit after all!
No way!
I love how
I love the
Jack
white
is
noise
really
sometimes.
Me too.
fucking with them.
Love that,
I
Angus?
love how Jack is just fucking with them.
Yeah. If I remember right, Hina said she she couldn't bend at the waist. Yeah, I know what it is.
Then you just draped me across Hifumi and
You tried to make me look like I said, as you can see in the picture, if the person in there's no way they could stand up.
No, it's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
No. Even if the person inside the suit were unconscious, they could still stand up like that. Because that Robo-Justice suit had a certain characteristic.
You totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
That's right! They totally made a mistake when
Oh,
they
it's
made
frozen
it, so
completely
it
for
couldn't
me.
bend at the waist.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm dropping frames. Awesome.
Ooh, that was bad.
That was horrible.
Ugh.
It literally froze.
Sorry, y'all.
Yeah, I think we're good now.
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah.
I'm not so sure that was a mistake. I think the suit was designed from the beginning to be used the way it was.
Uh-oh.
First time you've seen that CG.
Oh, yeah.
Celeste
Ooh,
and Hifumi took the
she's
suit they'd
breaking.
specially designed and stuffed Hiro into it. That's how they were able to fake that whole thing. The point of it all was to make us believe whoever was in the suit was to blame.
Well then, I suppose.
Ooh, she's
this is
breaking.
checkmate.
Mm-hmm.
Checkmate?
It's going upside down.
Oh my god.
Don't make me laugh, you idiot! What do you mean, checkmate?
Hello.
Oh my god.
Celeste? Clearly, you want to cram me into your little guilty box. Well, there's one little problem. Have you already forgotten what Hifumi told us as he lay dying?
I fucking called it.
She's trying so hard to keep the accent up.
Yeah.
Woo,
I think Celeste.
Supersonic speed.
I think Celeste might be upset. Hey, Hifumi! Who was it? Who attacked you? Who tried to kill you?
Who killed me? That's right. I remember their name. Yes. He was Monokuma.
When
The
we
hidden
asked
16
who
seal
had
in school.
attacked him, his answer was quite clear, was it not? He said,
Oh.
and I quote, Yasuhiro.
The accent's really fucking broken.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
In other words, Yasuhiro Hatakure!
Oh wow, it's completely
My
gone.
name isn't really Yasuhiro. It's actually Taro.
What?
Your confusing statements
He's
don't
just
make any
being
sense.
dumbass.
You're only making things more complicated.
He did say Yasuhiro, but are we sure he was really pointing the finger at Hiro?
What the hell are you talking about? I'll burn you alive!
Oh my god, Celeste! Calm your tits.
What do you mean by that?
I love that we're all just ignoring her.
I'm not standing.
Yeah, you're not acknowledging
I've been
Celeste
standing
at
next to a
all.
loser this whole goddamn time.
Think back to how Hifumi used to talk to us.
Yes, this is what I wanted to say earlier. By their last name.
He
said people's last
He only calls people by their last name.
Jeannie, did you know
Only.
that before Otto started yelling it?
No, I couldn't hear a fucking word of what Otto was saying.
Okay, cool.
Because Otto the entire time was chanting by the last names, by the last names.
I could not hear a fucking word he was saying.
Got it!
Great.
That's right. Our last names. He called us all by our last names.
So, Otto, in your notes, I believe you have, as in addendum to his last words being Yasuhiro, that it's actually Celeste's hidden real last name. Go ahead and put a check mark next to that, too.
Otto, you fucking lunatic.
I want to remind everyone that you came up with this theory at Chapter 1.
No, I did not. Not that one.
You are
You
fucking
came up
cracked.
with hammers, 2 murders. Celeste was manipulating Hifumi. This is the
Hold
third
on,
case
hold
of
on,
the game.
hold
The
on,
motive
hold on.
is money.
Hold
All
on.
during
Hold on.
chapter
Angus,
1.
shut the fuck up!
Well, Angus was talking
We're going
first.
I know, but I know how Otto gets. Otto's gonna have a meltdown. Go ahead and talk.
No, I was just gonna say that we're gonna go over all of my all of my shit at the end, so you don't have to list everything.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm
going
saying
to
all
go
the stuff
through.
that you had by chapter 1 if you would
By
let me
Chapter
finish.
1 is
Okay.
literally insane. Yeah.
Okay.
Exactly. I know I heard him say Mr. Naegi more than once, for example. So if
Tell me to
Hifumi
hold on
did
like I'm
mean
done.
to say Hiro's name, he would have said his last name, Hagakure.
I know how my boyfriend gets, and I don't want him to have a meltdown on stream. I'm doing damage control.
I'm
Look,
so
it was
sorry.
gonna be one of the two of us, and who would
I'm sure it was just incidental. By chance, his first name. Indecent?
Oh my god, Jack.
Don't talk.
Thank you, Byakuya, very cool.
Random chance. Now isn't that a convenient explanation? No, there's no reason to think he would have said the name any different than normal. But he must have run out of energy before he could say any more.
So Hifumi was trying to tell us the last name of whoever killed him?
But the name he said doesn't apply to anyone here.
Well, no. Hold on. There's one person it could apply to. And that's Celeste. She never actually told us what her real name is.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Esther, have you heard the voice acting for the cases before?
Did you just say?
No, never. I played this game in Japanese.
Okay, perfect, because I love the voice acting in this case.
I
Just
will
because it's
say,
left.
I will say, so far, I don't like it, but I'm biased. Like, I think they really failed with Taka. Because Taka, like, the way that I do Taka's voice is almost not 1-to-1, I don't want to be braggy, but, like, it's how he is in the Japanese, where it's like, hello! He's like, really in your face, in forward. But, like, in English, he's just like, hello. How are you? And it's like, who the fuck are you? You're not Taka.
He's still like louder than a normal person.
Yeah, but he's not the same.
He's like that in the anime
You take
too.
your
apparently.
false accusations so far. I don't know whether to laugh or spit.
Oh, she's going fucking crazy.
Like Taka like still half shouts everything he says.
That's not good enough.
I love him.
If you're gonna do a role, do it right.
Come on! Enough with your idiotic blather. Yasuhiro is a loser's name. Do I look like a loser to you?
Yes.
Well,
Damn.
do I? What? I think I've earned the right to be a little on edge.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then fill us in. What's your real name?
Make sure your ear holes are wide open and listen up! My real name is Celestia Ludenberg. Could you please stop making me repeat myself over and over again?
Celeste still won't give up. So then, I have to do something to make her accept it. Oh, god damn it. E-handbook! That's crazy work.
E-handbook.
That's
Yeah, that
crazy
makes
work.
Were you bracing yourself for another like bullet time battle?
He wanted us to know the killer's last
There's
name.
never more than one per case,
Yasuhiro.
luckily.
Thank God.
There's one person here who might have that last name.
It would have to be you, Celeste. You haven't told anyone what your real name is.
How many times do I have to tell you? My name is Celestia Ludenberg! God damn it!
How long do you plan to go on pretending?
Classic Master yells at people!
This is the truth! And since you have no way to contradict
It's this one.
that's the only truth there is! Moron!
I love the delivery of Celestia Ludenberg, god damn it!
If I remember, there's
I love
something
that
here
it's
that's...
also upside down.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
If I remember, there's something here that shows the owner's real name. I'm sure Kyoko mentioned something like that at some point. It may not be related to the case, but it may come in handy anyway.
Hifumi was trying. He wanted us to know the
Really love the way that like they handle Celeste's accent, just fucking breaking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How long do you plan? I'm not pretending. And since you have no way to contradict
Yes, I do, bitch!
Good job.
Alright, I think this case is
Celeste,
over.
give me your phone.
That's it. The handbook.
what?
Haha.
Anytime you turn your handbook on, it shows the owner's name when it boots up, right? Monokuma told us all about it before.
This handbook is absolutely essential. Okay.
No, you're okay, go for it. No, you go for it.
This handbook is absolutely vital to a healthy school life, so don't lose it! Someone
Thank you.
I
couldn't
no,
do it. I was
seriously,
too
Angus,
busy
you want
going
this
to
one?
fucking myself.
I couldn't do it. I was too busy
Apparently
fucking
the delay
myself.
has gone up to 20 seconds. My God.
Yeah, do you want to continue or do you want one of us to take over?
And then took the fucking wind out of my sails. Keep going.
Okay, I'm so sorry. I thought it would be funny. I was like, there's a break in both of them figuring out who's gonna do it. I can punch in here and be funny. And once again, instead of being funny, I've been an asshole to my friends.
I was going to be silent anyway.
What?
I don't know. I think he said...
I'm going to take improv classes.
When you start it up, it'll display your name. Always make sure you have the right one. Now, this is not your everyday notebook. It has so many more uses than that.
So all we have to do is check her handbook, and that'll clear up everything. That's how we
I
can
was
find
going
out
to be-
Celeste's real name.
I love so much that we're pausing just in case, and I love how it has never once been enough for me.
Yeah.
To be fair, that
The delay
one
has
I did
gotten
really
worse,
quick.
and I can't think of... the delay has gotten worse, apparently, and I can't think of how to fix that, other than me talking in the middle of the character's line read.
Hang up. Try to leave the call and come
Oh
back.
my... Jesus Christ. Hang up. Jesus.
I guess I'll go fuck my...
No. He hung up. What have you done?
Oh my god.
You know, he gets mad because we've told him the solution. If you have enough money to get a computer. All of your issues will go away.
Angus, you just bought a Switch 2. You could buy a computer, and all of this would go away. It says you're making.
It could also be your Wi-Fi, because didn't turning your Wi-Fi off fix some shit?
I'm not connected to my Wi-Fi right now.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Anyway, I'm back from fucking myself. How's that go?
Damn, that was fast.
As soon as the stream reopened, one of my earbuds died.
Excellent.
Oh,
That's
no.
awesome. We love it.
Oh.
Angus,
Correction, both of them.
oh, that's awesome. That's so great.
Oh god.
Give me like 5 minutes and I'll be good for the rest of the stream.
Okay.
Of course.
Angus refuses to get a PC purely out of spite at this point.
Says Espeon.
Says Espeon.
Yourself.
What did he say?
Piss off, I think.
You're close.
Oh, okay.
I think you tried to say go fuck yourself.
Thank you. Thank you, God.
Do you want us to wait for your for your earbuds to come back, or do we want to just keep going?
It will not be long.
Okay.
I'm fine with waiting.
Yeah, I'm fine with it.
I'm now home alone, so I am also fine with waiting.
Yay!
Oh, okay. You're home alone?
I am.
Esther, hurry, get over there.
It'll take like 40 minutes.
Damn.
My earbuds will be ready in that time.
Yeah, you're right.
You know, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and get myself a drink.
Okay.
All right.
I mean, this is a good time for a little break.
Yeah.
We gotta wait for that, so.
Espeon just DM'd me with tell Angus to get a PC. My god. Angus can do what he wants with his money because it's his money.
Ugh, I'm peeling.
Yeah.
Yeah. The peeling part of having a sunburn has begun.
Indeed. I'm solving a puzzle in flow right now.
You know what? I'll go ahead and open my booster packs in TCG Pocket. Otherwise, I'm just gonna slam my head on the desk and just have to live in the fact that Taka's dead and it's all this bitch's fault.
What? No, it's also Hifumi's fault. Don't forget that.
It's also Hifumi's fault, but the fact that Celeste organized it. Oh, she gets to die. She gets to die a great death.
Yeah, not really.
Alright, okay.
Really? I think this is genuinely the worst execution in the game.
Oh, awesome. Great. I don't even get a satisfactory execution after my fucking boy gets murdered!
It might be satisfactory for you. I don't know. We could have different taste, but I genuinely think this execution sucks.
Okay. Well, we'll see.
I have a thing listed on what I think it is.
I'm gonna, like... I will talk about the execution after it occurs, because I know the significance of it, like Angus knows the significance of the Mondo one, and even with that knowledge, I still think it's kind of lame.
Yeah.
Yeah, for me, it's less like I understand the significance of it, and I also understand, like, general fan consensus of it.
Mm-hmm.
And general fan consensus is, like, it starts off real good and then gets a little lame.
Yeah.
Oh, are you back?
But that's the point. That is the point, though.
Yeah, maybe about to...
Nice.
I'm good to go.
We're good to go?
What were you saying, Esther?
I do love that with that Monokuma line. I waited like half a second because I figured, Otto's here, he can do Monokuma. Then I was like, okay, he didn't. I started reading, I got like to where I was, and then I heard Junie.
Oh.
Yeah, that delay was bad.
Yeah, that's horrible.
Because we started around the same time. That'll show in the VOD too.
Yeah.
I will say, I can do Monokuma now because nobody's home.
True.
Yeah.
You can put your whole fucking being into Monokuma if you so wish.
Yep.
Put the whole
I'm
Autoshi
going to
into
do my best. I will put my entire Monosi into it.
Espeon just DM'd me. Espeon just DM'd me pet me.
No.
What? Oh, I got so scared. I heard a wet noise behind me, and it was the cat fucking yawning behind me. Scared the shit out of me. I was like, what is that noise?
Yeah, no, I will talk more about the execution after it occurs, like Angus talked about Mondo's. It's just like, I think it's kind of lame, but I also acknowledge that it's supposed to be lame.
Alright, are we ready?
Yeah, because like, at least with Mondo's, everyone really likes Mondo's and they get confused why the fuck he turns into butter.
Yeah, I think we're ready.
That's an invasion of privacy. I refuse to cooperate.
Mm-hmm.
Then clearly you have something to hide.
Well, okay. I don't know how that happened. I guess my button was on my finger was on the button for a millisecond too long.
Does minus still work here?
I think it was just just an ellipses. Yeah.
Yes. Okay.
Can you please just tell us what really happened? Please, just tell us.
Even when I'm put in check, it's just my nature not to give up.
Oh my god.
She's trying so hard to keep the accent and failing.
Mm-hmm.
Because
He's turning into Leon.
Oh no.
Wait, no, Mondo did the same thing with strong. I'm strong. Leon did
something
stupid.
Yeah.
And
Juno did it with weak.
now Celeste doing this.
What's up, Angus?
I just want to give like props to the voice actress for Celeste for this, just because, oh my god.
I think she's doing great.
Like, that must have been some like impressive training for it.
Yeah.
Until the game's over, you never know what might happen.
That's how gambling works?
That is how gambling works.
Fine then. Let me settle it. Let me go over the case
Here we
again,
go.
from the beginning, and shed light on all your crimes.
Great! I get to see my boy getting murdered in comic form!
Everything to an end.
Yay!
Hang on, sorry,
Go
Junie.
on.
I just took a peek at the cheat sheet, and this comic has the funniest face I've ever fucking seen in it.
Whose face is it?
Oh, does it?
Hey,
It's
Jeannie,
a
I hope you're ready to. I hope you're ready to instruct the comic.
Okay.
Okay, here we go.
Oh
That's
my
right
god!
He
I mean,
looks
look
like
at how the person is sitting. That is so Celeste.
What the fuck? What?
That's the fucking chips on the table. That's nothing.
Yeah.
It's like Leon holding up Hero's crystal ball.
Yes, it is.
Okay. That's 1 o'clock. That's 1 a.m.
His face is also kind of funny.
Yeah.
And that's the poster from the fucking...
Not the titty poster.
Not the titty poster. God. Stuffed him into the suits.
Oh my god, it's Fumi!
Yeah, he's
taking
so
the picture
animated.
of the camera. Probably taking the picture of the camera on the very right.
Yes. Actually, I didn't even notice that one. Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, there he is.
My boy! My baby!
Oh,
Look at Hifumi lurking in the fucking shadows!
Look at him!
Look at how animated he is!
Is he laughing? Fuck you, Hifumi. I hate Hifumi.
I don't think
he's
it's
going
that.
lower on my list.
No, yeah, I don't think it's that, actually. Hold on. That's... Oh, wait, that's Justice Hammer 4 is the one that Taka got killed with. There we go.
I still adore this comic's art style. Hell yeah.
Oh, me too.
Great.
The comic is great, it just doesn't do Hifumi any favors. Oh, hello, Byakuya.
Oh, Justice Hammer 2 was in the library.
Yeah. Oh, here we go. I see what's next.
Oh my god, that's crazy work. Justice Hammer 3.
So there is blood in the Justice Hammers.
But there wasn't in the actual game.
No, that
It was
might
on the other
just be a
side of the
modeling.
PNG.
They found my boy. This is him pushing the body.
Oh my god, Hifumi at the bottom there.
Oh my god!
Yeah, look at him!
Oh my
Look at him being a little kitty!
I think it's the
Yeah,
last
it's just
one
the
with
hammer.
the mallet.
It's just this mallet right here.
The hammer, yeah.
All right.
That's it.
You! Before anything, the killer persuaded someone to help carry out the murder. And that person was... Hifumi. With an accomplice, the killer was able to execute a number of otherwise impossible schemes.
Where did he get a blood bag? That's a tart. He wrapped Taka up in a tart.
No, I think he's talking about the blood bag in the nurse's office. They have them in the nurse's office.
Yeah, there was a fridge with some in there.
First, they convinced someone to meet them in the rec room last night at 1 in the morning. That someone they met with was Hiro.
Oh my god, he's so scary!
The murderous duo intended to pass Hiro off as the prime suspect. So when they met up with him, they drugged him, knocked him out, and stuffed him into the Robo-Justice suit.
I think the entire point of the blueprint.
Next, Hifumi positioned himself to make it look like Robo-Justice was attacking him.
The entire point of the blueprint was to figure out where the fuck to put Hiro's hair.
I think so. Yeah. Yeah.
While the killer used a digital camera to take pictures of the assault. They did all this just to create evidence that would put the suspicion on Hiro. When they were done with him, they shoved him, still unconscious, into the pool room locker.
Oh.
And then finally, at 6 a.m., they moved into the murder phase of their plan. They called Taka to the equipment room.
My baby.
And that's where
Aww.
Hifumi killed him, making it the scene of the first murder.
As Otto's prophetic vision said, Taka told you I was taken by surprise.
He did. Yes, he did.
The murder weapon was Justice Hammer 4, which was left there in the equipment room. The reason hammer number 4 was used was to create confusion about the order of the crimes. So, next they falsified 2 more assault incidents. For these attacks, the killers pretended to be the victims to solidify Robo Justice as the suspect. The first fake incident was the attack in the rec room. There, the killers wanted us to see Justice Hammer 1 and the Robo Justice pictures they'd taken. They wanted to make sure we bought the surprise attack story. The second fake incident was the attack in the library. This time, they planted Justice Hammer 2 and an injured Hifumi to sell us that story. With these 2 incidents, the killers were able to create a certain preconception in our minds that the suspect was increasing the size of the hammers and attacking people in order as they did. We fell right into their trap and started looking for the suspect based on that. But while we did that, we left Hifumi alone in the nurse's office. This was exactly what Hifumi was hoping for. Took a blood packet from the
It's like a
refrigerator
magical girl
and Justice
transformation.
Hammer 3
Literally.
It's so
turned
funny.
the room into a crime scene in which he himself had apparently been brutally murdered.
This is what it means to be the alpha and the
You think those were his final words?
He let out a scream to
They
draw us
weren't.
back.
We know what his final
When we
words were.
returned,
Well, before the
that's what we
bonking.
found. Meanwhile,
I think his final
the other
words were,
group
"Oh,
that
fuck."
had been out searching found Taka's body at the same time. So when we heard the body discovery announcement, we naturally assumed it was for Hifumi.
The stylization on the faces is so good.
We left
Right?
the nurse's office.
Except for Hifumi.
Hifumi once again took advantage of the situation.
No, Hifumi's is great.
Yeah.
He simply
I love
got up
Hifumi's.
and
It does
made
not do
his
many
escape.
favors.
When we learned his body had disappeared, we all rushed back to the nurse's office. And once again, Hifumi had the chance he was waiting for. This time, he snuck into the equipment room.
Look at him zoom!
Look at him fucking go, man.
He wrapped Taka's body in a tarp and used the dolly to move it all the way down to the repository. That explains how each of the bodies disappeared. But even Hifumi didn't know what the true killer had in mind for their final act.
I hate that. That
Look
is
at
crazy.
Such a little kitty.
Their plan all along was to kill Hifumi and get rid of the one person who could betray them. And they did it
So do you
using
think
an ordinary,
Hifumi-
everyday hammer from the repository.
Yes.
Do you think Hifumi wanted to make like a fanfic based on this, just so people could like hear his story and how he was betrayed?
Yes.
Because Otto, what he told Otto in Otto's dream is he wanted to make the fic about the situation, wanting to protect someone.
And wanted to protect someone, yeah.
Yeah.
That should cover everything that happened in this case. And the villain behind it all is...
My favorite part of these, the unmasking. I love this.
Oh, the roses.
Yep.
Are they kissing?
Celeste! Sorry, you lose.
Ricardo, you cheesy motherfucker.
Yeah, I love him.
Lost?
I know that this is... I gotta go. Real quick.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Okay. And guess what pack do I pull from?
You know what? Treat yourself to a Palkia pack.
Palkia? You got it. I have like all of the rare ones from Mythical Island. I'm waiting until I get 120 and I'm gonna try and like open 10 packs of that one.
Okay. So, what they said in my dreams, exactly. Celeste is just the meme thing we say, which is you're going to die here.
Yeah.
Taka's, yeah, literally was, I was taken by surprise, so I'll put a check mark by that.
Yep.
Hifumi says, wanted to make a fic about their current situation and wanting to protect someone. So we don't know about that one yet. We'll keep that one there.
Yeah. Alright, what's the next pack I pull from? Sorry.
The one that has the most red on it.
Extra Dimensional Crisis, definitely.
Well, sick. The latest pack is entirely fucking red.
Yeah.
What?
Well, we're talking about Pokemon TCG. I was asking what pack I should pull from next, and Otto said, do one that's got the most red, and I'm like, cool, the newest pack. Got it.
What?
But we're not gonna do that, because...
I lost?
I want to see Lemonwar just, like, smack Celeste.
God! I would love to see that, actually.
When was the last time I was forced to utter such words?
Lemmirar would fuck Celeste's mother.
She would? She would.
They hang heavy around my neck.
Then you admit it? You're the killer?
Listen to you, trying to take charge, as if you're my private instructor.
Hey, Jeannie.
Celestia Ludenberg. Actually, no.
So what do you think Celeste's execution is going to be?
Oh yeah. Let's get predictions
man.
in.
I mean, she's a gambler. It's got to be like a slot machine or something, or like a lotto.
Ooh, I didn't even think about that.
Or maybe like a game of cards or something.
Do you want me to say what mine is?
Sure.
Sure.
Okay, I put Death by Dead Man's Hand. I feel like her being strapped to a pole and having card shurikens thrown at her would be interesting.
That seems a little too similar to Leon's.
That's true. I don't know. That's just what I put.
Taiko Yasuhiro is fine.
Oh, that's her name!
Yep. Taiko
It is
Yasuhiro.
Taiko? So, you finally accepted it.
She's made into
She's
French
accepted the guilt.
toast. She's accepted the guilt.
She's accepted the guilt.
I'm the kind of person, once I've lost, I don't like things to drag on.
No accent.
So she's
no accent at all.
So she's related to Hiro? No.
Hiro's first name is Yasuhiro.
His given name is Yasuhiro. Her family name is Yasuhiro. Two different things.
Interesting.
Okay, now I get to be Monokuma.
Oh my god!
Huge coincidence that played into her favor. Yep.
Holy shit!
Very.
Even with all the damage you took in that bullet time battle?
That's crazy!
Holy shit!
I'm just built like that.
You were like half
Expertly
health
done.
coming out of that bullet time.
I'm just built like that. Even when I got answers wrong on purpose.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, I'm just built like that.
Okay, Monokuma.
Masterfully executed.
Genie, I know you're
What's
using
left
cheat
done?
engine. says,
No.
Says Espeon.
Wouldn't you like to know?
Or
Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy?
Yeah.
I suppose this is the end, isn't it?
It is indeed the moment we've all been waiting for. Time to vote, okay? Okay. If you would, please
salsa.
rotate your lever and cast your vote.
What?
The frames.
And when the votes are tallied, who will become the blackened?
Oh.
Will you make
Oh, everything's out of sync completely now. Hang on.
Yeah, no, Ginny.
Hold on.
You might need to reset your
Hold
space
on. I'm trying. I couldn't. I literally could not focus. There was voice acting in my ear. You both were freaking out about the frames. I literally could not focus. I needed everyone to shut up, including that stupid bear.
It's a I know that pausing doesn't stop the voice acting either.
You know what would? The home menu button.
That would?
Yeah. Try to tell me that when I'm not overwhelmed immensely.
Just something to keep in mind for next time.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's better.
Yo.
Monokuma vote. Who is found guilty?
Oh, look at Taka's little face.
Oh, I missed him.
It's basically a formality at this point. Well, once again, you're totally correct.
Oh my god, you're putting your full pussy into it. Okay.
I told
Hell yeah.
So blackened this time, the true killer who devised the whole stinking scheme was... Celestia Ludenberg, or more precisely, Keiko Yasuhiro!
Honestly.
I lost. Well, that sucks. I guess trying to work with someone else was a mistake after all.
Huh?
Did someone try to talk?
I think Angus tried to talk.
Sounds like
I think Angus might just be moving.
Drowning.
I'm not. I'm literally sitting still.
Oh, okay. I don't know what happened then.
Could have been my fan, I guess.
Maybe.
Could be.
Hifumi's ineptitude was beyond all my calculations.
I knew it.
So, you really did approach Hifumi with this plan. But how did you get him to agree? I can't imagine he would have happily agreed to commit murder.
I'm sure she would lie to her specialty. Lying.
My specialty? Don't make me laugh. I didn't have to lie to get him to agree.
So then...
Then, did you use... you know... I knew you'd figure it out, Kyoko. You're absolutely right. To get Hifumi to act as my accomplice.
Indeed.
I used her.
Oh shit!
Oh my god! She had this plan from the start!
Otto did also figure out that she was using alter ego, but not on Sayaka's. I mean, didn't even know about alter ego at Sayaka's, death. So not that far back, but did figure that out.
Oh my god!
For everyone who's still left, I'll avoid mentioning it by name, Makoto, but... it was the one thing Hifumi and Taka were both super into.
Does she mean... is she talking about alter ego?
Say what?
What? What are you talking about?
Just a second.
Don't interrupt. We're in the middle of a very important conversation here.
I'm totally out of the loop, as usual. So sad.
In other words...
Then you're the one that stole it.
Indeed.
That's right.
I see.
And you used it to drag Hifumi into the plan you'd come up with. Right, again. Last night, after we had our meeting about how it disappeared, I paid Hifumi a little visit.
What are you doing here?
Actually,
I was hoping I could talk to you, alone. It is about what was stolen. I know who did it.
what?
What?
Are you okay with this?
It was Taka. He stole it.
So she did lie.
So that's another point to Otto on convincing Hifumi that it was Taka that stole Alter Ego as the means to manipulate him. To get a little bit more specific, that is correct.
Put a nice little check mark right there.
I'll put all my check marks at the end.
Okay.
Of course, of course.
What?
So then...
And I have proof. Would you like to see it? As it turned out, I'd found a use for the digital camera. I'd taken you-know-what to Taka's room earlier and took pictures of it there. I deleted the picture as soon as I'd shown it to Hifumi, of course.
I keep thinking Angus
What
has
did you
something to say.
Angus? Yeah, I saw he was trying to talk.
I wonder how she got into Taka's room.
Yeah, that's a little weird. This is unexplained, I guess.
Damnation!
So it was him.
Because, like, I know how she got into Yasuhiro's room. I forget if they talk about it, but Yasuhiro's genuinely too stupid to lock his door.
Also, all the doors unlock after a body's been discovered.
So they could have, because we tried other people's doors and they were locked. Only the the areas needed to be accessed for the murder are unlocked.
Yeah, I guess so.
It'd be fucking weird if like a body was discovered and then someone was like, "Huh, we're gonna go into Hina's bathroom."
Yeah.
Like that'd be fucking weird.
That'd be fucking weird, yeah.
So no, Yasuhiro just kept his door unlocked. That's how they got in there before the murder was even enacted.
I guess Taka must have also left his door unlocked.
Maybe you'd think that Taka would be better than that. Maybe becoming Kyondo really fucked him up.
Maybe. He was like, maybe he just thought like, yeah, if anyone sneaks into my room, I'll just take him.
Yeah.
I don't know. I could also see Taka, like, as Kiyotaka, like, just leaving his door unlocked because he was just a friendly guy. He's just like, hey, like, if anyone needs me, like, come find me. Maybe. I don't know. Was he that stupid? Was he stupid socially like that? I don't know. He was a smart guy. He was my smart baby boy who I love very much.
Especially when people were being killed. I think you'd lock your door.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How did he do it? She was supposed to yell. I never was that close to her.
Now this is what I asked Otto. How do you think that, given that Hifumi is smart enough to know, like, Alter Ego would have yelled if either of us got close to it. I was like, okay, then if that's part of your plan, how do you think it was enacted? And I don't remember what you responded to that, but I don't think you responded this.
No, I said that she was going to steal or take it, probably to give. Like she tells him this, obviously. That she was going to take it to give to Hifumi. but Taka attacked her when she got outside the bathhouse and took it.
Right.
Oh.
Yeah.
I believe you said that the reason Hifumi would roll with it is because, and I quote, Hifumi is stupid.
Yeah. It was like,
I later changed that to that he's just trusting.
Yeah. You are correct, which is why Taka forced me to steal it.
Say what?
What?
The fact she's really playing into the fact that Taka and Hifumi don't like each other at this point because Hifumi's willing to believe this, but Hifumi is not as stupid. Like if he was thinking rationally, he would have thought, wait a minute, Taka's the ultimate moral compass. He would not force anyone to do anything.
Like I think that Hifumi is one of the smartest characters in this cast. Like Hifumi's surprisingly intelligent. It's just he's also really emotionally driven.
Yeah.
I do think if she didn't have like falsified photographic evidence of Taka with the laptop, I don't think that he would have fallen for it.
Mm-hmm.
As for me...
Please forgive me. He threatened me.
Oh,
Did?
As for me...
He came to my room last night unannounced and then...
No.
It's hard for me to even say.
No.
No, she's not saying that. She's not saying that. I don't think she's saying that. I know exactly what you're thinking. I don't think What the fuck?
No.
Abused me.
Wait.
Okay,
what?
I'm sorry, baby.
What?
I'm sorry, but I think Celeste just went down like 5 places on my list. Or just for that.
Byakuya Togami, moving up in the world.
It is a possibility. I will have to reconsider everything.
Actually, I don't know. What? Yeah, I mean, she kept it very vague. Obviously, none of it happened. Obviously, it's not real.
I don't know what this says in Japanese, so it's hard to tell if it's being vague because they can't say what the Japanese said, or if it's being vague because it's just a weird localization, and they want to keep it obscure. I don't think she's saying that.
I don't think it matters too much because she's lying.
Yeah, of course.
To his face. Even Kyondo would never do that. The man can't swear!
I think what happened was, like, she woke up, he was just, like, standing on her table, T-posing, and making a fucking rooster call. I think that's what happened. She's like, you woke me up. God.
Okay, well, that's a little harder to...
Oh, Yeah,
He took pictures. He said that if I did not do as he asked, he would show them to everyone.
Oh, wow! You just suck! You are an awful person! How fucking dare you!
Accusing the ultimate moral compass of such a thing.
What the fuck did either of you say?
No one knows.
Sorry. I guess you go first.
Accusing the ultimate moral compass of all people of such a thing.
It's
like,
crazy.
She's a gambler.
Anyways, I was gonna say, as someone who's gone through something similar, I now absolutely despise Celeste.
Yeah, that's... Oh. Celeste is a rotten lady. Oh, fuck this bitch, Espeon says. Abso-fucking-lutely!
This is my favorite character in this game.
Why?
Why?
I love her.
Oh my god.
Because she's me!
We are going to need to have a talk, baby.
You're gonna break up with me. You're gonna break up with me over Celestia fucking Ludenberg.
I can't believe Celestia's causing 2 divorces.
I think Esther forgot this lie. I completely did. But also, like, Celeste's, like, mannerisms and kind of bitchiness and, like, her snapping, expelling everything, and then going back to, like, oh, no big deal. She's literally just me. like, she acts exactly like me.
Difference
Also,
is you wouldn't say something like that.
I'm a slut for a goth bitch, you know.
Yeah.
That too.
So I had no choice.
Damnation!
That's a crime! An absolute crime! I mean, I knew he got a little crazy, but...
Say what?
I never imagined he would go that far!
Also, that lie is really stupid as well, because she's the only one with a camera.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was amazing how completely he bought it. I can't express how enjoyable that was.
You bitch.
He took out a sketchbook and made an artistic rendition of it.
He painted me like one of his French girls.
I'm quitting the
Oh
game
wait,
forever.
I was the French girl.
What?
I said, oh wait, I am the French girl.
Oh my god.
I'm about to say something I've never said before in my life.
Completely unforgivable.
I'm going to kill him. I'm going to fucking kill him.
Most unfortunate.
Wait, please. If you go now, you will be playing right into his hands.
She didn't have any hesitation with this act. No. She didn't. No hesitation.
Did you read the one above that, Jeannie?
Has she pulled stuff before in order to win gambling matches before?
Probably.
Probably.
So there's a reason that you, like, as opposed to being the ultimate, gambling is a big game of luck, bluffs, and, you know, anticipation. To go literally, like, unbeatable for your entire life, that's an accomplishment.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I do think it's still incredible that, like, Hifumi clearly did not want to believe Taka to be capable of such a thing.
Yeah.
And at the same time, like, he is so dedicated to, like, protecting the people that he cares about, that he's just like, someone really hurt a person that I like. I will do anything necessary to make sure they cannot hurt such a person again.
Hifumi said believe victims.
Yeah, he did.
It just
So,
sucks
yeah,
that this person was not a victim.
So yeah, another point to Otto, he wanted to protect Celeste.
Are you?
Now, I tried to steer you off of this by being, wouldn't he want to protect Alter Ego, the one that he actually cares about? And you were not buying it from me at all.
Jesus Christ.
Well, that was specifically for my dream thing.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah.
Actually,
Taka is planning to use her to escape. And he has made you his target.
How would she know this, though?
What?
Escape? You don't mean...
Taka is going to try and kill you.
I also have that on my list.
Yep.
What?
Jesus fucking
Like I
Christ.
said, I'll read everything.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
The end, yeah.
And also he can keep her to himself.
This
That
is
bastard!
unforgivable. Completely unforgivable.
Bastard!
honestly,
Can we allow him to continue with these barbaric acts?
Absolutely not! How could I? She...
I swear I will save her!
I have to save her!
Whoops.
Espeon says, what's sad to me is that this very same scheme would have worked with Hina too. She also would have taken Celeste at her word.
Yeah.
Then, would you like to join with me? It just so happens I have come up with a plan.
Like, Hifumi wouldn't have believed her if she didn't lead off with, like, some pretty strong evidence considering all things.
Yeah, she also chose Hifumi specifically because of the alter ego shit. She had a very large bargaining chip that Hifumi would do anything that she asked her. She could have done this with Hina, but like Hina's more of a gambit that she didn't want to risk. Unfortunately, her choosing of Hifumi kind of fucked her over in the end.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm trying to think of if this would have worked if she tried to convince Taka instead.
No, she could not have convinced Taka, and she knew that.
Yeah.
If she went to Taka, Taka would not have done fucking anything for her.
No.
No, I do think she could have convinced Taka. I don't think she could have convinced Taka to commit murder.
That's true, yeah.
That's what I drew the line there.
Yeah. I have devised a way to reclaim what he has stolen and escape this dreadful school.
Then again, I don't know if she would have been able to convince him of what she told Hifumi, because Hifumi says he's strictly a 2D man.
Right.
I don't think Taka would have factored that in. I think Taka would have been like he's going crazy, he's getting desperate.
Maybe. And with that, it is complete.
Taka would have walked up to everyone and accused Hifumi of being a monster in front of everyone. That is true. Actually, I believe that's how it would have went down.
Yeah, I think that she could have gotten far enough to convince Taka that Hifumi was a bastard. I don't think she could have gotten far enough to do anything else.
Yeah.
Like, she could have convinced Taka to make a public service announcement.
Yeah. And considering, like, Taka was not in his right mind. So it's easy to, that's the easy excuse. I mean, she didn't even have to say it. Hifumi was like, to think he was that far gone.
Right.
Kind of thing. She didn't even have to say that.
What are you talking about?
Oh, nothing. Hifumi agreed, was had a second thought. The effect that item had on him was remarkable. The power of love, even a love as twisted as that, can still drive people mad, it would seem.
You disgust me.
I see.
I have another question for you. Was that strange costume Hifumi's creation?
Indeed.
Yeah, it was a real pain in the butt, too.
Sorry, I was checking something.
Yeah. All I asked him to do was make something to hide the face and general body size. I had no idea he'd make something like that. But it's my fault for picking him in the first place.
But...
So, why'd you decide to make me the suspect?
Because you're a bitch-ass motherfucker.
You are the stupidest person here.
Ding.
Yeah!
Ding. Fuck yeah! Holy shit, nice.
Because you're stupid.
That's it?
Let's see.
And in that regard, I made the right choice. I'm so glad your stupidity surpassed my every expectation. Life must have been tough on your parents, though.
Damn, bitch.
I feel like I could cry.
Well.
When you were explaining your plan to Hifumi, how did you explain the part about him playing dead? What she's asking is, why was Hifumi supposed to do after that, assuming you would actually let him live?
This is something that you were curious about, is that, like, if he was dead, then clearly he would have been brought into the class trial anyway, because he was just faking it.
Yeah.
You're like, what was the follow-through there? It didn't make any sense. The game does explain it.
Sick. I just gotta...
Interesting.
There we go. I gotta plug in my controller.
That's simple. After he did his part and pretended to be dead, once someone showed up, I told him to say he'd been seriously wounded. He was on the verge of death, but he just barely held on.
Okay, I figured it was something like that.
Yeah.
And he really believed that.
Well, of course. That wasn't all there was to it. I explained it to Hifumi. As I explained it to Hifumi, the plan was... While you were all questioning him about what had happened to him, I was going to murder someone else.
But that would have fallen apart the moment someone checked on him. No, the point was he would play dead and someone would...
Yeah.
Someone would check on him and be like, oh, hey, he's still alive.
I think what he's saying is, as soon as someone checked up on him, they would be like, you're not injured at all.
I think the part would be like, he would say that like he just barely hung on, and like people would try to question him as for what happened, and as that was going on, she would kill someone.
Mm-hmm. To like drag them away from Hifumi, essentially. At that point, Hifumi would have an alibi, so nobody could doubt him. I told him that, and he believed it.
It all seems very straightforward. Stereotypical.
And then as she dragged them away with, like, I found a new body, or whatever, Hifumi would then do his disappearing act.
Yeah.
I just matched the lie to the level of the opponent. In fact, Hifumi ate it up.
That's assuming they aren't concerned and have someone check his injury while they check out the murder. Oh, you mean his head injury? I mean, they apparently worked on it. So, like, I don't know how anyone didn't notice he wasn't injured. But...
I mean, at that point, that could just be him being like, stop, don't touch it, it fucking hurts. And I think they would respect that because fucking supposedly bleeding from the head.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. He believed the lie wholeheartedly, right up until the moment of his death.
So in the end...
So you planned to kill him all along.
But of course.
It sounds like Celeste understood how bad the lie was. But Hifumi believed it. That's all she needed.
Yeah, she literally just said, I know the lie was bullshit, but Hifumi ate that shit up. I matched the level of the lie to the person I was talking to.
Was just glad Hifumi was blinded enough to believe it. Yeah, she like she said, she matched the lie to the opponent. She knew she didn't have to lie as much.
Gambit with that lie. She knew that lie would be sufficient for Hifumi.
Mm-hmm.
And that's all she needed it to be.
Her downfall was that she wasn't able to adapt to people catching on to her.
Yeah.
Yeah. There would have been no point to my plan if the one who pretended to be dead did not end up dead himself.
What the heck?
How can human life mean so little to you?
Well...
That's a non-issue. I simply did everything in my power to win.
Don't be mean!
Now you sound like Byakuya.
I almost interjected there with, you get that, don't you, Byakuya? No, he derives his pleasure from the thrill of the hunt. In that aspect, we are nothing alike.
Why?
Then, what made you take things this far?
What the heck?
Was it really? Just for money?
Are you talking about the $10 million Monokuma offered us? That is a lot of money, it's true. But that's not all there is to it. From the moment our new life here began, my only thought has been escape.
But
You've been saying all along. You've been saying how we have to accept living here.
Yeah, it was bullshit.
You little bitch!
Obviously, that was a lie!
Hey!
I couldn't take it! I hated it from day one! More than anyone else in here!
You little bitch!
I wanted to get out! Every day was fresh torture! And do you want to know why? Huh?
This is fine.
Because I had a dream.
Oh, hey, so did Otto.
I did, you're correct.
Hey, so did Sayaka.
So did Sayaka!
And accepting life here would have meant nothing less than giving up on my dream forever.
Honestly.
And there was no way that I could ever do that. In the underground world of gambling, I risked my life to make a metaphorical killing.
As for me...
And it was all for that dream.
Honestly, her motivation sounds a lot like Sayaka's. It seems that Sayaka just had a lot more, like, gusto.
Yeah.
Sayaka cared for people. She cared about selfishness. I think they're different in that aspect, at least.
Granted, they both wanted to get out immediately.
Yeah.
Yes.
And what was this dream of yours?
Isn't it wonderful?
To live in a European castle.
My son died for this?
Yes.
My son died for this!
I believe Otto has somewhere in his notes, Celeste is really fond of vampires. I don't know if you want to count this as a check mark, but...
So...
We'll get there.
Me and, like... I want to say, like, 80% of most Danganronpa fans believe that this is just some fucking bullshit that she's making up.
She is the queen of liars.
Yeah. A castle?
Oh,
there's
they're
the
all
vampires,
glowing
by
red.
the way. There's the vampires, by the way.
Okay, yeah.
Yep.
And to gather handsome men from all over the world to serve as my butlers/bodyguards.
Can we acknowledge that the two, like, directly behind her, that's just Makoto and Byakuya without glasses?
Oh my god,
shit.
zoom in on them?
Holy shit!
Oh my god, it is!
It is. It really is.
Is this thumbnail? No, it's not.
No. Also, she's not wearing her double curl hair tie in this picture. She has a different one on. I was going to make them dress up like vampires and satisfy my every need.
Wow.
Yep. Otto can check that off.
Yeah.
I just put that in because I thought it was funny, which is really funny.
Oh my god.
Once
You know,
I obtained
Byakuya
that,
Vampire Togami sounds like some nonsense.
Once I obtained that, I would have created a perfectly aesthetic world of decadence.
This is fine.
Living the rest of my life there was my only dream, my only goal. So she wants a reverse harem? How dare you? They are my manservants, and they shall bow to my every will. I don't want them or need them to satisfy me in any way. I just want their absolute obedience.
Manservant with benefits, thank you.
That's what life is all about!
Oh.
Combined with my own winnings, Monokuma's $10 million would have made that dream a reality.
My son died for this.
I got right to the edge, but
There is nothing to be done.
unfortunately my dream has been scattered to the wind. Still, I don't have any regrets. I pursued my dream till the very end, so why would I?
Just the worst.
You sound so passionate, but you were really able to kill your own friends for it.
Oh.
Are you asking me to feel guilty? That's a pointless endeavor. I think nothing of sacrificing others for my own ends. I feel nothing.
Do you understand?
Just picture like Taka wearing a vampire costume if this helps you.
Jesus.
That's all there is to me. That's what makes me complete.
I think I interrupted Esther taking a drink or something with that one.
Nope. What are you saying, Ginny? I cut you off with that one.
I'm just gonna say again that my son died for this.
Oh, yeah. Isn't it terrifying how different our values are? There's simply no room for understanding.
What is this?
That's what we should be saying. And plus, how can you be so calm? Don't you realize you're about to die? Jeep Taka died for her, not reverse harem. I'm going to fucking obliterate you.
Taka died for a manservant with benefits. He would have understood.
He had that!
No, he wouldn't.
He did!
Why aren't you scared?
My ability to fuck you. My ability to lie is unrivaled, and I take pride in that. It's not just other people. I can even fool my own emotions. The conscious deceives the unconscious.
That's why you're not scared?
Yes, indeed.
That's right. I don't fear death. Kill me however you like. But you know, if I could be reincarnated, if I had a choice, then
Isn't it wonderful?
I think I would like to come back as Marie Antoinette.
Didn't she get guillotined?
Oh my fucking god. Yeah, she got guillotined.
My god.
She's also
Anyway,
she's also the lady who told the homeless people to let tell her guards to the homeless people, let them eat cake.
Yeah.
Yeah, anyway, ding, Ginny.
Yeah.
You
She
just get
refuses-
executed again.
Espeon says she refuses to even give you the satisfaction of her own death. Yep.
I'm still gonna be satisfied with it. Celeste smiled. Then, when she did, looked to me like a poor effort to force it. She claimed she could fool her own feelings. That statement itself must have been her final lie.
Oh yeah, she's terrified right now.
And that weak, fake smile is what betrayed her.
Thrills, chills, kills!
You all done? Okay, then let's get rolling. The Blackened disturbed the peace and must pay the price.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
Then I prepared a very special punishment for her, the ultimate gambler.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
I guess I'll
Here
let
we go.
Kyoko hold on to this. What?
This is...
Will it really give you the hope you're looking for? I can't say I ever saw it that way.
her final
Which is
instance,
why-
giving her... giving a ring to her girlfriend.
Hell yeah. Happy Pride.
Happy Pride, everyone.
Happy Pride, Celeste.
I don't
No,
need
it's
pride
not
where I'm
happy
going.
for
Don't wish her happy pride. She killed one of the gayest people here.
That's true.
And a canonical bisexual.
Have a sad Pride, Celeste.
Yes, thank you.
You'll
know
have
what?
a sad rest of your existence here without me. I know it.
Happy Pride, Straddy. Goodbye.
Kyoko can claim and attest otherwise. No.
I'm
Fuck.
sure she can.
Actually, it's not important. Well then, take care, everyone. Perhaps we'll meet again in another life.
Kill her! Kill her! Kill her! Kill her! Kill
Yes,
her!
it is time.
Yes!
Game over. Celeste has been found guilty. Time for the punishment.
Time for the... Okay, she's strapped to a pole.
There's her castle.
There's her castle.
Oh, shit.
Everything she ever wanted.
The burning of the Versailles witch.
Oh, she's getting burned.
She's getting burned at the stake.
Mm-hmm. The perfect, pretty little European Gothic witch that she always wanted to be. The perfect way that she always wanted to go. The perfect being. The perfect execution.
This has nothing to do with her being a gambler, though. I thought everything had to do with their ult.
Nope. They have
That's
to
what
do
you
with the
told us.
characters.
This is her
Okay.
dream getting ripped away from her.
He looks so happy, I hate it.
She was happy.
Oh.
She had everything that she wanted. And in an instance of defiance, in an instance of expectations being ruined, Celestia Ludenberg is killed by a fire truck.
Fuck yeah! Wait!
Celestia Ludenberg gets run the fuck over.
Wait, I love that! I would say that...
That's great.
Giving her everything she ever wants, setting her up for the execution that she could only, hope for to match her dreams, and getting her ripped away in an instant.
Oh,
Yep.
I love that.
So, I wanted
that.
to talk a little bit about that execution. A lot of people, the first time playing the game, really dislike that execution, especially coming right after Mondo's. Because it really is just kind of, it's there, and then it's gone, and it's hard to see how it really fits into her character, because if you're expecting something to do with gambling, you don't have it. But Celeste always wanted to be a pretty little European princess in a castle. She got everything that she wanted there. She had a castle, she had a crowd, she had eyes on her as everything that she ever wanted. A pretty little Victorian little princess being burned at the stake. She did not care. She had what she wanted. The scene was set. And in an instant, she was at the cutting edge of everything she wanted being completed, and it was ripped away from her in a moment of defiance, just like her murder that she had planned meticulously, almost working, and being ripped from her grasp at the very last second. Her murder and her execution parallel each other in her own expectation perfectly.
Yeah, I thought it was good.
Yeah, I've warmed up to it now that I know the meaning of it. It's just like when you're playing this game and you don't expect that, you're like, I just saw Mondo get turned into fucking butter. What the hell was that?
I think it also helps that you said hey, it's a little anticlimactic, or people think it's anticlimactic. I thought that was great. I got it from the beginning. That, she looked very pleased with the death she got, and I was even thinking for an instant, I'm like, is he really giving her a death that she, it seems like this is the kind of death she would want. And then the fire truck comes out of nowhere, I'm like, yeah, get her ass!
Yeah, no.
Run her the fuck
exactly
over!
What it is.
Because I've also seen people looking at it from, a severity thing, of just, because burning to death is one of, the worst sensations that, you could happen to you. Because, you're... ideally, you choke on the smoke before the fire actually kills you.
Yeah.
Because that would take so long. And they were like, damn, they're really making her suffer. And then it's just over.
There's also that. It's the sheer contrast between the two things put together was dying instantly to a fire truck kind of fucking sucks compared to the suffering that the other two had to enact. But the suffering there is that she didn't get her little pretty princess dream. She had everything up to the very edge ripped from her just to die instantaneously, feeling nothing. It defied her every wish and her every want in the perfect way possible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's over.
Damn.
Third execution is over. Celeste's death is over. Celeste killed my friends, so I can't pity her, but I also can't deny that at one point, I considered her a friend too.
I gave her a whip that one time.
I was gonna say that.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
She would have loved whipping her manservants with benefits.
God. And for him to come along and...
Yep, awful. Someone couldn't cut free of their regrets from the outside world, and so more people had to die.
Extreme!
You guys are still young. You need to place more value on your lives.
What are you gonna do?
Jeez, and I thought you guys were gonna pass the torch of hope to the next generation.
Let me out of here!
Well, I care about hope. I'll throw it in the trash if you just let me out of here.
Too bad.
You're all the embodiment of hope, whether you like it or not. And it's my destiny to knock you down one by one. It's sad. Yes, it is. But that reality just can't be avoided.
Don't talk like you're not responsible. How long are you gonna make us keep going through this? What do you want from us?
God, I am so sick of people asking me that. Give it a rest already. So, anyway, Kyoko, did I see you get some kind of key-type object from Celeste?
Hey! Hey!
So, what's the deal with that?
What?
Huh? What's the matter?
So then,
I'll answer your question if you answer mine.
you...
What did you do? What did you do to me?
Huh?
Ooh.
What?
Hey,
Answer me. What did you do to my body?
What?
Ooh, how exciting.
What? Oh man, oh jeez, oh man, oh jeez! What do you mean? What did I do? I have no idea. I don't know anything about it.
What was that just now? The mastermind did something to Kyoko's body. What does that mean?
Hey, things are getting kinda awkward. I think it's about time I got out of here.
Well?
Meanwhile, you guys can go on enjoying your school life. If you get lonely, give me a shout. Not that I'll do anything about it, of course.
Ugh, motherfucker. Sorry, I'm plugging my phone up.
Okay.
You're good.
Okay, I gotta turn the controller back on.
Oh.
I had it plugged into the actual dock,
Oh,
so.
yeah, we did get a...
Whoops, sorry.
See you later. All good.
What are
I
you
knew what
saying?
the line was.
Yeah.
I was just saying that it sounded like the low battery prompt earlier.
Yeah, I
yeah,
plugged it
yeah.
into the dock to charge it for a bit, but it should last until the end of stream now. Monokuma disappeared, leaving us all depressed and in despair. Oh, hey, Toko!
Toko's back, yeah.
What the fuck?
It was
Hi!
Jack throughout that entire trial until now.
Although it wasn't all despair, there was one small hope. Hey, Kyoko, Monokuma already mentioned it, but what's that key that Celeste gave you?
so...
Most likely. It's the key to one of the dressing room lockers.
What? Then that means...
Celeste probably hid it in there.
Hey,
I suppose sometimes it's easiest to miss what's right beneath your nose. Well, then we better go check.
Indeed.
Good idea.
We left the courtroom and rushed to the dressing room. As we approached the dressing room, Kyoko looked back at us and said,
Hey,
I'm going to go on alone from here.
"Excuse me, the fuck you are?"
Everyone else head to the dining hall. I'll check in with you later.
The fuck you are?
What?
Why exactly are you going alone?
so...
Do you even have to ask?
As she spoke, she glanced quickly at the surveillance camera.
Come on.
That's not what I mean. Why you? There's still the risk of a spy, you know.
Then I'll go too.
What?
You?
Please, let me go.
Standing here arguing is just going to draw more attention to us.
Goodbye.
Do whatever you want.
He had to ask his boyfriend for permission.
Yeah. Thank you, baby girl.
Well,
That's
up to you now.
That time I was drinking.
Are you okay?
I'm gonna go to the dining hall, okay? Gaslight Gatekeep got me.
Isn't discussing this in front of the camera a really bad idea? They're trying not to. So Makoto and Kyoko are gonna go together? Does that mean what I think it means?
Don't get the wrong idea. I'm gay and so is he.
Good luck, Makoto!
You literally just called me baby girl.
Girls like her are total pushovers when you show a little backbone. I tried to forget what Hina said. Everyone headed to the dining hall, leaving me and Kyoko there alone.
Shall we go?
Well, shall we?
Yeah.
So then...
We need to get into that locker.
Kyoko took the key Celeste had given her and unlocked the locker. And as the locker swung open, we saw...
Good morning!
Oh my god! It's okay!
Oh my god, it's baby girl.
It's been a while, hasn't it? It's safe. Thank goodness.
I'd never heard Kyoko sound so relieved. It's like she was speaking from the bottom of her heart.
I did just what Celeste asked. I didn't say a word. I stayed quiet the entire time. Did I do a good job? Oh, and... I think I might be able to open the last set of files soon. Maybe as early as tomorrow.
You know, I did realize, sorry to like cut this off, but if Monokuma asked what the fuck they were talking about when like Makoto said alter ego during the trial, it could have been like, oh, Kyoko.
Ah.
Like Kyoko and Jack, don't worry about it.
I'm doing my best, so please just wait a little longer. So, now we can officially say the case is closed.
As far as this incident is concerned, sure, but... Can we take a second? Since we have this opportunity, I want you to be honest with me. Kyoko, please tell me. What are you trying to do all on your own here at school?
You...
Is that why you wanted to come here with me?
However...
Regardless, that's not something you need to know right now.
I don't need to know? That just makes me even more worried.
What?
Worried?
Like what happened during the investigation this time. You disappeared and we didn't see you again. Without warning, without explanation. When you do that...
Indeed.
It's only natural that they think I'm the mastermind spy, right? And you too.
No! I believe in you.
What?
You believe in me?
Isn't it obvious? People believe in their friends, right? That's why I want you to tell me. I want you to believe in me too. Because we're friends.
I understand.
It's true.
Then maybe I can believe in you. Just a little bit more.
Then...
That's fine.
Fine. I'll tell you. I'll tell you why I've been disappearing and where I've been going. You see.
What I heard from Kyoko then was... Well, frankly, it kind of blew my mind. Right after I told Kyoko I believe in her, she told me a story that was, well, almost unbelievable. I decided I had to confirm what she told me with my own two eyes. So I waited for nighttime to come. And when it did, I went into action. Hold on, I can't end now?
No, we gotta finish this chapter, Janie. The chapter's not over.
The chapter's not over.
Correct.
The boys' bathroom on the second floor doesn't have a surveillance camera or monitor in it. And in the storage closet there, way in the back.
She said it was way in the back of the boys' bathroom storage closet, but could Kyoko really be right about this?
There is no camera, and there never has been.
You're right, there isn't.
It's just a normal storage closet as far as I can tell. The secret Kyoko told me about. Could it really be hidden in here?
If you press X, it shows you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think it's just the wall.
Wait a second. There's an outline of a door there.
Oh shit! She said it was way in the back of the storage closet. I mean, seriously? Without thinking, I placed my hand on the back of the storage closet. And suddenly, as if I were being yanked in. At the same time.
Gasheta!
At the same time as I heard that sound, I fell through the wall. I had no idea what was going on. I'd fallen through the back of the storage closet. Huh? It turned out, the back wall was like a revolving door, and I'd made my way to the other side. Just like Kyoko had said.
Correct.
In the boys' bathroom on the second floor, there's a storage closet. And way in the back of that closet, there's a secret room.
So this is the secret room. What's in
Can
here?
you sequence break and find this at the start? No.
This isn't one of those kinds of games, so you can sequence break.
No.
Okay,
Yeah,
it's just the table and it's just the shelf. Okay. It's just a normal desk with normal drawers. There's a bunch of files and it looks like volume after volume of yearbooks. They're all covered in dust. Looking at everything, one file at the edge of the bookshelf caught my eye. Hope Speak Academy student registry? This is the only thing in here not covered in dust. Has someone been looking at it recently? I slipped the file into my hand. Before I had the chance to take a look at it, a slip of paper fell out of the file. I turned my attention to it. What's this?
You must not leave.
You must not leave. That's kind of weird. I can understand it if it said, I can't leave, but you must not leave? What is this? My head feels funny. This strange sensation. It's
Holy
like
shit.
deja vu. Those words, you must not leave. I've seen them somewhere before, but I can't quite remember. What do I know? What don't I know?
Fuck you.
Buenos dias, fuckboy.
A strange sound rang through my head. Felt like it was shaking my brain back and forth. And then, darkness. I don't understand what's happening. I don't know what started it. It's all over. With that, I opened my eyes. I didn't know how long it had been.
Everything's gone.
Ow. Apparently something hit me and I lost consciousness. That's all I understood. The dull, throbbing pain in my head proved that much at least. Well, shit. An empty bookshelf. Huh? Empty? Gone. It's all gone! The yearbooks, the student registry, and even the note had fallen on the floor. It's all gone. What does this mean?
Espeon says, so we know it wasn't Hina.
Oh my god. My brain...
I believe that mysterious figure that attacked you may have been wearing gloves.
My brain refused to do any work.
Robo Justice.
The insistent... Oh my god.
It could have been Sakura.
Actually, hold on a second. I'm thinking. I'm cooking.
Okay.
Okay, you cook,
said they're
I'm
wearing...
gonna...
Okay.
You
okay.
cook, I'm gonna read.
Okay, you read.
The insistent pain in my head began to spread across the rest of my body. For now, I should get back to my room. Get some rest.
Espeon says, well, who's the spy now? It's obviously not Kyoko. Why is it not Kyoko?
My body was heavy with pain, my mind heavy with thought. I dragged myself back to my room.
Kyoko mysteriously knows about a hidden room where Makoto's attacked by a mysterious assailant wearing gloves.
Somehow I made it back to the first floor of the school. The farther I walked, the more I felt things are getting blurry. Can't see in front of me. Couldn't stop myself from collapsing right there. And after that... So from a vast distance, I heard a sound. It was faint, undeniable. What the fuck? That sound. It's coming from the gym?
What do you think's happening in the gym?
As I desperately hauled my shaky frame toward the gym, sound got stronger and stronger.
No, I genuinely am curious what you think is happening in there.
I'm afraid people are dying.
No, I don't think people are dying.
I think Byakuya's getting his Togami on.
What's going on? It can't be nothing. Here in the gym? I didn't make a sound as I opened the door to the gym. Sounds coming from inside, meanwhile, only intensified that much more. What?
Oh my god.
They're fighting.
Before me there rages a battle beyond anything humanly possible.
And they're even.
No one's side's not human, that's for sure, but regardless, I couldn't stop staring. I forgot to move or even breathe.
Why, what do you think you're doing? I asked you a question. What's the meaning of this? How dare you defy me? This wasn't part of the deal!
Oh my fucking god.
What? Deal.
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Okay. But
Okay.
you do realize what will happen if you go through with this, right? You haven't forgotten, have you? What I'm holding hostage?
What am I looking at? What am I hearing? A hostage? Then could it be the mastermind spy is...
The end.
Okay.
7 surviving students remain.
Less than half.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck you!
Super Robo Justice!
Fuck you!
I was waiting for it!
I was almost expecting you. Good, you got Byakuya's broken fucking wristwatch. Byakuya?
Byakuya is what you just said.
Kiyo Byakuya Ishimaru.
Kiyo Byakuya Ishimaru.
I hate you.
Ishigami.
Alright, let's
Togamaru.
Let's go through. I'm so tired, man. Let's go through all of Otto's predictions and see how many little checks he gets to put on his little paper.
But before we do that, I do gotta go pee. I've been holding it since like we made the fucking diorama.
Okay. Angus, what the fuck is happening?
So, how was that?
What is happening?
Oh, you got to see the Mastermind Spy.
Yeah, I was right.
I can't believe you were fucking right. Holy shit. Anyway, I opened my Pokemon pack, and I got one new card. Nice.
Did you expect Sakura to be the traitor?
No. No, I really hoped it wasn't her. You know what's crazy? You asked me, like, who my favorite would be now that Taka's dead. I was seriously considering Sakura.
I mean, she could still be your favorite. She did say that she's going to start resisting Monokuma.
Yeah. Just gonna do it for her girlfriend.
Hey, Otto, do you still like Celeste more than Byakuya?
I'm back.
That was fast.
I don't know.
I just had to pee.
Alright.
Sakura is the spy. Let's wait for that to be officially confirmed.
Yeah.
This, for all we know, could be a weird fever dream that Makoto's having after, losing half of his blood from being hit in the head.
Man.
Or
Monokuma Theater's going crazy.
Yeah. Jeeb, who's the next to die? I don't fucking know. Hina.
No probing questions necessary here. Jeeba's had a long day of seeing her son be killed, so let's just,
She's had a long day of having her son die for this.
Yeah.
What do we want to go over first?
Just read your notes.
Just in order of what your notes are.
Just read your notes in order.
Okay, so we want to do that. Okay.
Yeah.
We'll do that and then we'll do outro.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, first thing, Chapter 3.
Mm-hmm.
Celeste convinces Fumi to kill Taka, then Celeste kills Fumi.
That is all correct, including the placement of it in Chapter 3.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Gotta put a check mark as Chapter 3. Dead people, Taka and Hifumi, put a check mark there. Motive, money, put a check mark there.
Yep.
Okay, this one's where it gets a little complicated. I put murder weapon, hammer from the art room for both.
For both, yeah, which is correct.
That is correct. There are hammers missing.
That is true.
They took
The
the
Justice
hammers and
hammers were
painted.
just hammers from the art room that were repainted.
Mm-mm.
Yep.
I don't think that was ever confirmed in game, but that's what happened.
But I'm pretty sure they were just repainted. Yeah.
It wasn't confirmed. I believe someone theorized that they could have been from there.
Yeah.
Taka is very depressed, probably doesn't eat in fear of accidentally eating Mondo. Put a check mark there.
Yeah, that's technically, not confirmed nor correct, but he was really fucked up for a while.
Yeah, he was not. He
wasn't sleeping, and they're...
Yeah.
Get the fucking idea of them serving Mondo butter out of your head. That doesn't fucking matter.
I don't think that happens.
Mondo butter doesn't exist. It can't hurt you.
No, that's an in-joke from the Pro ZDQ playthrough.
Okay. Celeste is obsessed with vampires.
Check the fuck mark! Jesus Christ!
Jesus.
Celeste stole alter ego.
Yep.
Celeste tells Hifumi Taka did something.
Yes!
Yep. Celeste tells Hifumi that Taka wants to kill him.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yes. Actually, yes. I almost forgot that happened.
Yeah, that did happen.
This one says, gut feeling, guess, hero is blamed.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hero is blamed.
Hiro is... That's crazy.
No,
says,
you aren't ready for crazy, Jeannie.
Oh, no.
You're not ready.
Oh, I'm not ready.
I only have, 5 bullets left.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Go for it.
Hifumi says Yasuhiro killed him. I guess it was that he says Yasuhiro killed him.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's kind of a half one.
Who killed me was Yasuhiro.
Mm-hmm.
That's like kind of half a
I would
one.
give him a full point.
Because hold on, because the intent with that was Hiro.
No. Hang on. No, it's not, Jeannie. We're getting to it.
Oh.
The intent on that is that he's talking about Celeste.
Uh-huh. It's
And
okay.
he did word for
Specifically,
word
it
say,
says,
the person who killed me was Yasuhiro.
Yeah.
to be fair, in my notes it says, Hifumi says, quote unquote, Yasuhiro killed him.
Yes. Your intent, because this is Jeannie not knowing the bullet points. The next bullet point is essentially the long-winded explanation, I think, of Yasuhiro being Celeste's last name.
Hold on. Next is, Hifumi only addresses people by last name, so people think he's talking about Hiro, so that's a check mark.
Yep.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, no, he divined the entire case, Jeannie.
I need you to look through his search history.
No, I've confirmed he's not cheating.
Oh my god.
You can look through my search history if you'd like.
No, I don't need to.
Okay. Celeste's real
going.
last name is Yasuhiro.
Mm-hmm.
Check mark.
And then I put what I thought her death was, which was wrong.
Which was wrong.
That was wrong.
But I had no idea. I had no way of knowing that it was going to be, burned at the stake. Nothing to do with her ultimate.
Yeah.
Right.
Because
of course.
I was told by everyone, or by you guys, that it was all having to do with their ultimate.
Yeah.
It's all heavily based on the character.
Yeah.
Which usually means their ultimate.
Yeah, which usually means their ultimate. I don't remember saying specifically it's only ever their ultimate. I remember saying it's usually their ultimate.
We can certainly look back on the VOD, can't we?
Yeah, we can. Who goddamn knows?
Do you want my entire explanation of what went down?
Yes.
No. That's no. It's long. It's like 3-4 paragraphs long.
Holy shit.
Like, literally, I want to reinstate, not all of those bullet points were there from Chapter 1, but a good 90% of them were.
Some were updated as time went on. So, for example, the weapon was always hammers, just that before the art room was unlocked, he assumed that the hammers would be from the toolkit.
Mm-hmm. But it was always hammer.
It was always hammer.
It was always hammer.
Yeah.
And it was always double kill that was devised by Celeste to manipulate Hifumi to kill Taka and then kill Hifumi. That was from Chapter 1.
Yeah. Specifically because I could tell she was a very manipulative person, and I think if anyone was to be manipulated, it would be Hifumi.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, we need you to understand how insane you've been driving all of us. And I can tell that throughout the rest of this series, because I'm the only person who knows everything, I'm going to have to scream into the fucking ether.
Like, previously, Angus and I have been able to yell at each other through DMs, but, once we get to Game 2, Angus is just gonna be, fucked.
Angus is gonna be fucked.
Like, Jeannie, I remember distinctly, Apollo Justice, you took one look at, the opening CG from, Case 4, and you were like, oh, that's not Noir. And that's when I had to fucking go to DMs, what the fuck? What is this?
Yeah.
And that's evolved since Danganronpa started to, where the fuck do we keep finding these people?
Because not only did Otto figure out that Hiro was going to be blamed, but in the same instance of making that make sense to his brain, also figured out, apropos of nothing, that Celeste's real last name was Yasuhiro, because Hifumi only refers to people by last name, and in his theory, Hifumi would have to be saying Yasuhiro, so Hifumi would have to be saying the last name, so it must be Celeste's. You figured that out apropos of nothing before this case even began.
He asked me, hey, what's Celeste's full name? And I said, Celestia Ludenberg. And he went,
so did I.
She's Japanese, right? Yeah, she's Japanese. She's lying, isn't she? Her name is Celestia Ludenberg. She introduced herself as Celestia Ludenberg.
Oh, are you reading the messages?
Yeah, I guess so.
I have screenshots of so much shit
You have screenshot.
I have screenshots of so much shit that you have thrown onto the wall like fucking alphabet soup, and watching as it fucking spells out an entire wiki page.
I need us to stop right here. I need us to stop for a second. I went into my DMs. I see a message from Espeon. So do I add Taka's death to the regular reminders? I will block
The regular
you.
what?
Espeon texts me like every day. Hey, sleep. Hey, did you know your video went up?
Oh my god.
There's a stream today, did you know?
There's a stream today. Hey,
Hey, Taka's dead.
yeah. He's asking if he's adding Taka's death to the daily reminders. I will block you.
I literally think she will, actually.
I will do it. I will block you so fucking fast.
So yeah, how does it
Danganronpa.
feel to see my favorite character be put in the grave?
Oh, it felt nice.
I
bet.
have no. I hold on. Let me look at my list of my favorite characters to my least favorite characters for a second.
We can do that after the stream.
Yeah.
I bet she's at the bottom now.
Because
you have no idea.
I thoroughly am still excited for the other games because, in my own humble opinion, Danganronpa 1 is the weakest of them.
Holy
Like,
shit!
weakest
Many
cast,
times,
weakest story.
yes.
And Danganronpa, as you can see, has a way of making these characters stick in your head in so many ways. Between like, hey, here's your favorite little scrunkly, and killing them. Or just like, hey, here's like a loose end that you know you're not going to understand until like the very end of the game. And I know for a damn fact that this series is going to introduce a character to you, be like, huh, I wonder what their deal is. Kill them immediately, and every single like hour going forward, you're going to think back to what the fuck was their deal.
That gives me such high hope because like I love this game full and through. I think this game is a masterpiece, and you still attest that you think it's the weakest of the three.
That's crazy. I can't wait.
Angus.
I think the cast of the other two games are like leaps and bounds above the cast of one in terms of like which standout characters are like that beloved.
Okay, I'm gonna have my executive order. I'm gonna use my executive power. I'm going to cut conversation here because I'm tired and antsy at the same time and hungry.
Sure.
So
we wrapped up with the check marks.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we're all good.
The takeaway here: Otto's fucking psychic. He should have been the ultimate clairvoyant in this school instead of Yasuhiro.
You didn't get the execution, but I would still consider, as per the case, you knocked that 100% out of the park.
Yeah.
Two times in a row, 100%.
I'm getting blocked if I so much as mention a taco in the future with Jeep. I'm going to fucking kill you.
God.
Thank you.
I completely forgot that like even Yasuhiro was just like, you sicken me.
Yeah.
Thank you all so much for watching. Go to the About section. You will find links to the main channel and the VOD channel. The newest short is out. You should go watch it. You'll also find the Discord. You will get notified when we go live and when uploads go live. There are notifications for the shorts, which is great. There's also the VODs. The last few VODs are also getting uploaded tomorrow, so if you missed those, you can go watch them on the main channel. Like, comment, and subscribe. 1 like equals 1 justice for my son!
Oh my god. She didn't kill your son!
What?
She didn't kill your son.
She plotted
She
to!
killed Fumi, who killed your son.
I don't care! It was her plan! It was her plan.
She tried to put your son on a registry.
Yes! Yes! She tried to put my son on a registry. He would never.
All I'm saying is that I don't see any of this rage towards Hifumi.
Oh no,
Well,
he's gonna get it.
Hifumi whacked him with a hammer. Hifumi didn't like ruin the Ishimaru family name.
Yeah.
His grandpa ruined the Ishimaru name enough.
God! Thank you all so much for watching. Stay safe. Stay lovely. Have a great fucking day.
Goodbye.
Sayonara.
boy.
And always remember.
Yeah!
Yeah!
Thank you so much, Sean Chiplock, for that voice clip. I love it. Shout out, Sean Chiplock.
Because I will say, I do like Danganronpa 1. Danganronpa 2 and V3 are, like, I am not, like, a super emotional person. Like, it takes a lot to get me to, like, cry at, like, a game, movie, any kind of media. 2 and V3 have gotten me close to ugly crying, so...
Oh, we'll get to see that on stream.